podcast. Am I live? Are we live, team? I don't know yet. Show me if we're live yet. Are we live, team? Are we live, team? Are we live yet? We are live. Good. We are live. Awesome. Makes things easier. If I can just quickly get this up on YouTube so I can see what's going on. There we go. It's very loud. There you go. Good morning, Tamers. We are just about to start the morning chatteroony with the players today, and then we're going into table 1 to play this new format of EX06, which I'm sure is going to be a lot of last season's best decks, as well as a few new spices, with a possibility of seeing more of Ragnarlord than I thought we would originally, because everyone's just realised how good it is in security control. I promise you it's just juice. Over the room. Oh, that was through the chat. Someone asked if there was a stream today, and I went, "Huh? What?" Makes sense. Makes sense. Where is the share? There you go. Square, I'll go to bed. I mean, what is it for you guys, like midnight-ish? Not sure if you're on West Coast or East Coast. But damn, that's it. Like, you guys are either very late or very early. Stop playing Final Fantasy. Go to bed. So, as far as I'm aware, everything is going well. We are just waiting for the morning speech. Once the morning speech goes through, we will be going full speed into this crazy event. To be fair, this is going to be one of the very first top cuts we have for a non-championship event. So, going X2 can still get you into the top 16, I believe. I'm also old, as you can tell now, as I have glasses. Are you ready to rock and roll, teamers? I'm going to say, first round's always the weirdest one. There might be some adjustments going on the setups, but otherwise, everything should be ready to go.
Online regional of Digimon. It's a huge pleasure to welcome you here. And I hope that you're going to spend a very good day. We know it's very early this morning, but we have a very long tournament today to achieve. So We hope that everyone is ready online for regional of Digimon. We would like to start with a couple of information regarding tournament structure, and I hope that you're going to spend a very good day. We are doing some procedures. We know it's very early this morning, but we have a very long tournament today to achieve. Channels on our Discord. We hope that everyone is ready. And you may follow all the announcements that we're going to make through the different channels, results, pairings, and also final standing. In the results part, you will be forced, and this is mandatory for all winners, to report your results. The results may be only be reported by the winners, and the losers can approve this result by adding an emoji, a thumbs up on the result. I will be also the scorekeeper for this weekend, so any information regarding to this may be transferred to a judge through a judge call channel, or directly ping me if there is any issue with the results. So in the result channel, please write the table number and the name of the winner every single time. After your match is over and all matches are over, we will add the same line: round 1, round 2, round 3, etc., etc. And this page will remain in case of any dispute. For the pairings, as you can see, you got a link with the pairings.ovh. This will be used also for the pairings. So when I'm going to make the announcement for the next round, you just have to click on the same link to see your name. Please find your table and go to the right channel to the table number just above our vocal Discord channel. So as you can see there, all of the tables are limited to 2 people. We have the possibility to add some judges and head judges, and also the stream team. For stream, so the stream will decide every game that they want to display online. If you don't want to be on stream today, please talk to the stream team directly at the table. So the stream team may change the table at this moment. Note that this will be okay for all 3 rounds, which means that we're not going to enforce anything until the last round is over. When the top cut will start, this might change, as we need to have a stream for top 8, top 4, and finals. So this will be mandatory if you are on the top cut, just to let you know. We got a dropping channel as well. So to drop, we need you to write down your full name and saying like, I want to drop at round and the number of round. This will be added in the system for the next round applied. Just to give you also this rule, if you participate and you want your participation prizes, you only receive them if you play 3 rounds. After 3 rounds, we consider this tournament as being played and all the prizes can be sent. If you have not done it yet, please send your personal information with the Google Doc and the Google form that we have in the announcement channel. Make sure that you do not write any mistakes, because we use this sensitive information to send you the prizes. Good news, we received all the products in time, which means that we will be able to send all the prizes next week. We do even expect to send them probably tomorrow or on Tuesday, to make sure that you receive them in time. Finally, you got some judge call channel. So we ask you to actually write in this channel when you need help from a judge. The judge will join you directly at the table. If you're not okay with the judge call, you have the right to appeal the decision to the head judge, who has the final decision to say. Finally, we have a timer channel. This will be the same link for all day. You may click on it, and you have on your screen the timer, and the for all games. Besides that, I don't think I forgot anything on this. We really hope that you're going to spend a very good day with us, a good event. We're going to try to be as smooth as possible. To let you know, we have already today 107 players registered. We might have some couple of no-shows. We expect between 10 and 15. So those players will be dropped from the event after round one, but we consider this structure as final. We have then 107 players. We're going to play 7 rounds of Swiss and a top 8. I will make a quick note in the announcement channel when we will have a very short break, lunch break today, because we believe that it's going to be a very long day for everyone. So we will love to make sure that everybody can have some time to eat something and catch up the event afterwards. We'll give notes of this a little bit later. Now, being said, I would love to give the floor to our head judge. So if our judge can speak and say some greetings as well.
I believe we're just waiting for the head judge to do his quick conversation. Then we're getting on with the day.
All right, thank you very much. We will display the first round pairings in a few minutes, so make sure you can see it in the pairings channel. So this will be displayed like in 1 or 2 minutes. Thank you very much for the judge. Thank you very much for the judge team today. We wish you the very best of luck for all players today, and we hope that we're gonna spend a very good day. Enjoy the event.
So then, Tamers, it looks like we're going to be having a good time after all. Going forwards. I'm hoping I hadn't muted the head judge because they were previously a player. Could have happened. But there we go. Oh, strange. Apparently they could hear the head judge. Apparently I'm just deaf, so it's fine. Anyway, back in my day. So we will be going on 2 pairings right now, apparently. Alright, we're going to go into table 1. We're going to see if we're allowed to actually stream table 1 today because, well, I want to do some streaming. And I feel like a lot of you also like streaming. So let's do a little bit of the battle music and see if this doesn't get my channel instantly stricken down by the gods. That's what we can do.
Discord, sometimes I have some problems with my camera.
Good morning, Tamers. May you permit me to stream today? Oh wait, I'm muted. Good morning, Tamers. Let's try that second. Good morning, Stefan.
Good morning.
May I stream your video today?
Yeah, sure.
I'll ask your opponent when they get back if they can also give me the right to watch. There you go. Just help if you turn your mute off and converse with your player base. It just help things. Anyway. So hopefully we'll be going into this shortly. I'm going to try and set up the match display for all of us now, and we'll be going live hopefully in the next few minutes. Now I gotta remember what I'm doing now. Turn this off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Well, hey. And now we have a funky overlay. When everyone gets back in here, it should hopefully correct itself, as it is just a background illusionary thing. For those of you who haven't done anything like this in OBS, essentially what it is you're cutting and cropping sections of a screen. Very boring stuff, I do know, that most people here don't really care about the magic behind the camera.
Oh, I hope we can get back in time.
So it's always good to start your day off on time, but some of us do have technical difficulties, unfortunately. It would be nice to have a good game one on round 1. It wouldn't be the first time we've had, I think.
Hristo, can you leave so Samuel can join the table and then you enter again?
Oh, so that's the problem.
Oh.
Yeah.
Leaving.
I was wondering.
The camera, but because there were 2 people in the channel, I couldn't go back.
Good morning, Samuel. Sorry about that.
No problem. Do you see my camera?
Currently not.
Not bad.
Good. What's the problem?
Give it a slap. I mean, don't slap it. That's old technology. There we go.
You see it now? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right, Samuel, are you okay with me streaming today?
Okay, no problem.
Awesome. Just hide your magic cards. There we go. Good stuff. Right, good luck, Tamers. Right. As you can see, there may have been a magic game going on beforehand, but not currently. We're currently playing the Digimon card game. I do have to flip these guys around because the camera is mean to me at times. So that way around there. Uh-oh. Flip you round. Right round. Like a record, baby. There we go. So, this hopefully should be a good day for all. Hopefully the Liberators music isn't too loud. And hopefully that when we finish the stream, Bandai doesn't shoot my legs off. So, starting here today, we do have a lovely, maybe a reference here to the decks that may be getting played. Interesting card sleeves. I don't think I've ever seen the Agumon Tein ones being advertised before. Oh, I love the Usagi Lugia and Ho-Ho sleeves. I do have those for my Deva deck because I couldn't think of anything better for them. But there is some very nice Demon Lord sleeves as well for what I'm presuming is a Demon Lord deck. 5 and I believe a 1, so that would be Stefan going first. Now, has Stefan opted to do the 5-egg build, or are they doing the more normal 4-egg build is the question now. And good luck to our Tamers today. So, round 1 of this top cut Swiss day. We do see ourselves the regular Ego going into the second Ego. It is start of main phase. Next we are looking for a Demon Lord, I presume here, or possibly even just a starter in terms of a Mist or a... Oh, we're going for a Lucy. Is that an Auto Lucy too? Very good. Cost of 5. Revealing the top 3, I believe. It is. And then getting yourself a Demon Lord card. Trait. Unfortunately, Miss Memory Boost is not a Demon Lord card, despite the fact that there's the lovely Demon Lord on front of it, because it is the alternate art from the Bunny deck. Aren't you there holding out the memory at 5? Moving now over to Stefan. Sorry, to Samuel. Samuel is also playing the Demon Lord's deck. I'm good. I'm happy for this. Let's go. It's one of the very few mirror matches I like to see. Also with the egg into the egg, costing 3. Are we going for a... No, we're going for the sister. Right, sister's out. Revealing, trashing, drawing 2, I believe. That is correct. And then... Do we have a secondary play? Do we have an extension? Do we have a Mist? Or maybe the Demon Lords? Throwing down a Digimon Emperor. Revealing again to start of main phase. And then we can have a Bielzy maybe. Bielzy does seem to be the option here to grab. Putting down a third egg now from the breeding area. End of turn, switching over now and putting in the Demon Lord that was in the breeding, in the trash, that was sent the following turn via the effect of Lucy Boy. So the effect for Lucy is... So if your main phase on play, reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with the Angel, Archangel, 7 Great Angels, or 7 Demon Lord traits amongst them, and send the rest of the trash. End of your turn, once per turn, by placing 1 level 6 or lower Digimon. Sorry, 1 level 6 Digimon on top of your security stack. This Digimon may digivolve into a Lucy Chaos mode in the trash without paying the cost. You may see then the play there to play the option card for the Demon Lord's deck. Go back over to Samuel. Samuel now is throwing down an additional source and then popping the sister to then add the source again into the stack of the breeding area. Paying 5. Are they going to do Lucymon on their own? No, they're doing a Bielzymon. Oh, trash, baby. Back over now to Stefan. Stefan is here, putting his last egg into the stack. For those of you who are wondering what the eggs do, for those who aren't aware, breeding start of your main phase, place the top card of your Digimon deck at the bottom of this Digimon's distribution cards and delete all of your Digimon. This effect deletes placing 1/7 Great Demon Lord traded card from your trash to this Digimon's bottom distribution card, breeding end of your opponent's turn. By deleting this Digimon with 7 or more Digivolution cards with different names, you may play one Ogudamon from your trash without paying the cost. And then its breeding effect would be when a 7 Great Demon Lord traded Digimon card would be played, you may reduce the play cost by 3. If this Digimon has 5 or more Digivolution cards and with different names, you may reduce the play cost by 4 instead. Throwing down now the Rage Boy, the newest Rage Boy here. And a handsomely new Ragey Boy. I can remember where I put him. Is unplay when Digimon. You may trash up to 3 cards in your hand. For each card, suspend one of your opponent's level 5 or lower Digimon. Then delete all of the lowest Digimon play costed. Suspend this Digimon. All turns when this Digimon would leave the battle area other than by battle, place 1/7 Great Demon Lord traded card from your trash as the bottom distribution card of your Gates of Deadly Sins in the breeding area. Looking up the source now on the side of Samuel. There are now 6 sources in that stack on the side of Samuel. Which means at the end of the opponent's turn, if they have it in hand, the Ogudamon will be coming down and thrashing the day. Very good, Rex, very good. That's what you want to see. You want to have an easy first day. Go back to sleep for half an hour. Throwing down the Creepymon on the side of Samuel, which then passes turn back to Stefan. Creepymon. On play when Digivolving, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with the lowest DP. Trash as many cards from the top of the deck as the level of that Digimon that was affected by this deletion. Now, I'm not sure if the effect would be triggered by the fact that it didn't get deleted, or it just triggers because you could delete it kind of thing. There is now more than 5 sources in, well, there's 5 or more sources in the Gates of Deadly Sins now, so if there's an Ogudamon in hand, you can now throw that onto the field and start throwing it into your opponent. I've got a feeling they probably don't have it, as it is only 2 of in this deck. Sorry, 7 or more. 2, 4, 6. They have 6 unfortunate sources. They need 1 more source. Although on the side of Samuel, it is 2, 4, 6 as well. Meaning that they are both 1 card short of starting the combo. You can play a Chaos for free. Good old Lucymon here, currently seeing a little bit of a boom on the card market for those of you who are looking to play this deck or the BT18 Lucy deck in the future. Probably pick up your copies sooner than later. I'll play when Digivolving. Your opponent may delete one of their Digimon or Tamers. If this effect did not delete, trash the top card of your opponent's secret stack and recover 1. All turns when this Digimon would leave the battle area by returning 1 Lucymon from the Digimon Digivolution cards or the trash to the bottom of the deck. When you play 1 Lucymon Satan mode or 1 level 6 7 Great Demon Lords traded Digimon cards from the trash for paying the cost. Pretty effective card. You actually are correct. It is 7 sources with different names. Throwing down a Mismary Boost here. She's a very good play. inserting the Queen of the Demon Lords, Lilith herself. And then inserting a creeper onto the bottom there. Do we have 5 different sources now? I think it is. Is it 4 different sources? Fortunately, you can't really see because there's a hand currently lingering over the bottom sources of the stack. Whereas with Stefan, we know there's 4 different names. We have the Sin, we have Rage, we have Chaos, and we have Lilith. Lilith? There's a bit Beelzebub. Disco, please, come down. Throwing that Lucy Mon Chaos mode down to the field now. Trashing top security and then recovering themselves. Oh, going up into the big boy themselves. Oh, Gudamon. Let's read what this bad boy wants to do, because he wants to do some things. When digivolving or when attacking, you may place up to 7 Great Demon Lord traded cards with different names from your trash as the Digimons of bottom dissolution cards. If 4 or more were placed, delete one of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers. When attacking, by returning 7 Great Demon Lords traded cards with different names from the Digimon's dissolution cards to the bottom of the deck, delete 7 of your opponent's Digimon or Tamers. Then trash up to top 7 cards of their security stack. Each card with this effect deleted, reduce the number of security cards trashed by 1. And I do believe they have now 2, 4, is that 5 sources, I think, in Oda. So yeah, on the swing, you're basically going to remove your opponent's whole security stack, and you're going to crash into them for game. Pretty good, though. Yeah, that is a way to do it. I was not expecting that, to be fair. I'm also a bit like, oh, yeah, blindsided. Who would have thought? Although there is now 5 memory on the side of Samuel. What can Samuel do to sort of stem the bleeding? We've got ourselves here a Mr. Beelzebub, trashing the top 4 cards. Ooh, very good. Number 3, and then 1 more. Going to the trash. And for those of you unaware, on play, when you trash top 4 cards of your deck, if you have 10 or more cards in trash, Digivolve 2 one of your opponent's Digimon, which unfortunately does remove the Oguda from the field. Popping a miss to gain 2 memory. Get back to 5. Yeah. Using biting to destroy the opponent's Levia. I think it's funny because obviously it's using its own attack to defeat itself. And then trashing a card, which was Levia X Antibody. Throw down a Creepy, which can delete a opponent's Digimon, and then for every level that Digimon was, it will trash a card. So we are going 6 deep. when deleted, you may add a card to the bottom of the secure stack. Reading area. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different name sources. We're getting very close now. Throwing down the Lucymon though to do the top 4 search. So top 3 search. What we're going to pick here, we're going to grab the Ragey Boy. Grab the Ragey Boy. Send the rest to the trash. I do apologise about that. Creepy to place Lucy. It would be good if they weren't searching the trash through. Ooh! Old Lucy. I don't know if he considers it a different name to what Lucy normally is, because it normally means like name, it means by number, but I presume in this case it does literally mean like the name of the Demon Lord. Digivolving up. And getting to recover. More trash on top security card. Popping the rivals, looking for a level. Well, I'll say Demon Lord. Just purple card, purple Digimon card in this case, but they were looking for the Levia in alternate art, mind you. They do have the Levy X, I believe, in the trash already. A cost of 1. We do see the Chaos Mode getting bitten. Returning a card to the bottom of the deck. I believe it's a Lucymon. I'm going to get a Levia. So the new Levia is all turns will turn when an opponent's Digimon or one of your 7 Great Demon Lord trait Digimon is played by trashing one card in your hand. You may return the bottom 3 division cards of one of your opponent's Digimon to the bottom of the deck. Then, if they have as many or fewer total Digimon and Tamers as you, delete one of their Digimon with no division cards. All turns, when this Digimon will leave the battle area, other than by battle, place 1 7 Great Demon Lord trade card from the trash as the bottom division card of one of your Gates of the Deadly Sins. But in so forth coming, they do get to Digivolve now into the Levia X antibody. Using the delay effect of the new card. I believe it is to play a source from your Demon Lord. Give me a moment, I will find the card. My brain has gone dead. I can't seem to find the card. I'll have to look it up. I'll be a very smart man about it. By smart, I mean I'm still here. So, Rise of the 7 Great Demon Lords. Main effect, you may place 1 7 Great Demon Lord trait Digimon from the trash as the one legendary card of the 7 Deadly Sins. In the breeding area, then place this card in the battle area, and then all turns when one of your 7 Great Demon Lords traded Digimon is deleted delay, you may play 1 7 Great Demon Lords traded Digimon cards from the distribution cards of your Gate of Deadly Sins in the breeding area without paying the cost. There we go. So I was right. Just wooding is wooding. Throwing down a Lavia now to pop the other Demon Lord, I believe it was. To be fair, it is a mirror match where it is a lot of pushing your advantage while reducing your opponent's advantage. Which is one of those weird decks, especially in any card game, where, you know, essentially tagging out into your way of doing is pretty good. Throwing down now another Lucy doing top 3 search. We do see a chaos mode there. Do we need the chaos mode? Is the question. No, we're going to go for the newer Levy. But now 2 bodies on the field for Stefan. Levy EX is also back into the trash, meaning it is now alive again. 2 Redigivolve on top of the... Well, I think it's anything, right? But in this case, you want to do it over the lever. Oh. This makes more sense. 2, 4, 6. Do we have 7 now on the side of Samuel? Throwing down Sleepy Boy. Everyone's favourite Sleepy Boy. Do you have the rage in trash is the question. Yeah, it's getting close now, right? There's the issue with any purple deck that does like to throw stuff in the trash. You will come to a point where the deck out becomes a possibility for losing the game. As far as I am aware, we've only seen the one Agudamon from Samuel, which means they should be running at least a secondary one. Oh, they are in the secondary one here. Is now going to be Digivolved on top of the Sleepy Boy. He's not wrong. That is a 7 Demon Lord treated card, to be fair. So, yep, I'm pretty sure it can go in the sources. There we go. We now have, what is it, a 9-sourced... No, sorry, an 8-sourced Agudamon. Blowing up the field on the side of Stefan. Stefan then putting the chaos underneath the stack again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 different names on the side of Stefan, they are missing the 2-piece. They need to, end of turn, explode the Ogudamon. Throwing down the Bielsa here. Trash on the top 4. Digivolving 2. Going into Creepy. Creepy's back again. You do have Rush with Beelzebub. If you really wanted to, you could swing into security, although I don't really recommend it with all the big bodies. But are they going to do a evolution into an Ducanh themselves? I don't think they have it in hand, from what I can tell. I'm not 100% sure what is underneath the finger. I think that is a Barbus. But, yeah, he's not really going to be what you need right now. He's doing his best, man. He's just holding on tight. Do you have an extra name that you don't need currently? Levy to go underneath. So that is 2, 4, 6. We do need to get ourselves a 7th to be able to do the effect at the end of the opponent's turn. We need a Lilith. I think that's it, just a Lilith now, right? So we've got Rage, Bielzy, Creepy, Levy, Chaos, Barbos, well Baba would be working as well, or Lilith. Generally you are only playing like normally 1 or 2 of the Barbs, where you do sort of see like 2 to 4 of the Liliths, because that's just what you like to see. Shoving a Beelzebub under the sources on the side of Stefan. Stefan here. No, Samuel. Wait a minute. So we hear how many sources do they currently have in this stack is the question now. And is are they running a third Ogudamon as well, is the other question. This is also only game 1, everyone, if you're tuning in. And I'm an idiot. I just realised what I didn't do. Because it's round 1 and my brain doesn't work yet. There we go, my brain's working again. I do apologise for the lack of writing people's names on the board. Throwing down a Regiboy. It's purple, man. There's always a chance Deck Out is going to be the thing that wins the round. And for those of you wondering what Rage does again, because I'm sure I've already mentioned it, but we'll go over it again as, you know, we're all here to learn, we're all here to have fun. On play, when Digivolve, you may trash up to 3 cards in your hand. For each one, suspend one of your opponent's level 5 or lower Digimon, then delete all of their lowest play suspended Digimon. All turns while this Digimon would leave the battle area other than by battle, place one of the 7 Great Demon Lords treated cards from the trash as the bottom digital card of the Gates of the Deadly Sins in the breeding area. And I believe, I could be wrong, is that Porcusmon? I believe is the 4-drop that they are playing in both decks, I believe. Yelzy gets popped at the end of turn, putting in the option card, which would make 7 different names, I believe. Can we Oduga? Did they just add both security cards to the... Was that Arrivals, maybe? If Arrivals is a Demon Lord card. Question mark. Trashing the rise of the 7 Great Demon Lords. Looking to play a source. You could have played Beelzebub if you really wanted to. Don't think it's the best choice. I would like to say, as a rule, in tournament play, you can't undo a play you've already committed to. So don't pop your delays and then go for it, because you kind of have to fight back. All right, there you go. You can suspend the level 4 over there, so it is less than level 5. So you can trash up to 3 cards if you really want to. An Alt-Art Digimon Emperor. Ooh. Do we do with the one memory we have left? You don't really want to go digging if you don't need to. But I do think they are missing the okay. Oh, alright, we're going into the ruin mode. Ruin mode does come around here. Does give everything a minus 5k opponent's DP reduction. Making Rage a little bit squishier, but not as though you're going to be doing much with that. We now get rid of this to throw out the... There we go. Why not use the Alt-Art? We know you've got the Alt-Art. Poison Crush. Is it worth playing the Levy? Deleting both targets. Alright, that's the end of game 1. I have a funny feeling that Samuel just didn't have a way of getting around the potential just eco-def now. Obviously, there's the did use their breeding area to go for the end of game plays. Unfortunately, when you don't have it, you didn't have it, and in this case, Stefan was lucky enough to have the options where he needed them. Make sure you shuffle those Demon Lords back into the deck separately. You don't want to be clumping your hand up with the wrong Demon Lords. Apparently everything is going well on the side of the stream. I'm happy for that. Apparently no frames dropped. I'm lucky for that. 60 FPS, really good. CPU usage, very low. Time spent here, nearly an hour. I'm doing well. So a double Demon Lord breakdown is pretty cool in my opinion. I do like the deck. I do think the deck is a very cool deck. And it is the deck that I've been wanting to play for quite a while myself. So hopefully in the near future, Mr. Agito will actually be getting to play some Demon Lords. Oh yeah, that was literally, it was just a case of, can I survive one more turn, and a case of biting crystal, or being there for essentially, what was it, like last like 5-6 turns, was always just the threat of destruction. Sort of quite quickly here from Samuel, we are going into the usual play that you'd see is the double breeding area on turn 1. Give it to free on the side of Stefan. I do believe they just passed the turn, as I don't know if they had a card in hand or if they didn't want to extend, or vice versa. Throwing down the Mr. Memory boosters for free. Very good early game. Top, we're going for... Oh. Nothing good. Oh, I say nothing good. Both pretty good. And then drawing the card. Obviously, do not reveal the card you draw. Throwing down a Systemon. Very reminiscent of the first turn, I believe, of the last game. Or one of the early turns of the last game. Throwing down a card, we believe it is the Oduga. It is the Ogudamon. Drawing 2 cards in return from the effect of the on-play of the Systemon. Going back over now to Samuel. Samuel having free memory themselves to play with here. There's a few more options to do now that you have the extra memory, and there is a creepy coming down fairly early. Trashing, I believe that was a Rise of the Demon Lords and a Digimon Emperor. I can't quite see the other card though, I'm afraid. Back over to the side of Stefan. More breeding area shenanigans. Do apologise. Now 30 memory on the side of Stefan. What is the next plan? Popping the Demon Lord to gain the extra 2 memory. Sorry, miss memory boost. Ah, thank you. Going down with the Lucymon in a blaze of fire over here for the cost of 7. Now, do you want to delete it? If you don't want to delete it, that's fine. But if you do want to delete it, it's also fine. No, they're going to say no deletion, please. Trash, and then recover for the side of Stefan. This is very reminiscent of a reverse play now. That happened in the first game. Putting the Lucy in the bottom of the sources now, and getting rid of the creepy, and then adding the creepy. Adding the final source here. To be fair, I do think it makes more sense to do this because this way you can actually see where your names start beginning and your names end. The one's playing 13 cost here. No, we're playing a Beelzemon. Trash on the top 4. Do we have anything we can grab for delay? No delay effect trigger here. Then DG evolving 2. We do not have the ability to DG evolve. we are going to go for a crushing bite. Giving 8 to the opponent and then throwing down Levia. Popping the Lucy. Do still have option cards in the hand of Stefan though this time. Bottom left. Oh, where are we looking? Yeah, I'm steaming this. You know. Oh. Uh oh. We're cooking, boys. We're steaming. Some child has just died upstairs. God damn it. I'm presuming it was my son's fire truck has just tried to find me through the floor. Wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time. Throwing down the rise of the 7 Demon Lords. And then playing out the Pokemon. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Hard and that goes back on top. There you go. All fixed. There we go. Right, that's my side done. Back over here now to the game properly. Get rid of Lucimon there, going into the source, I believe. A Lucimon for Lucimon. Milling 3. Oh yeah, milling 4. Milling 5. That was a Lucimon, I do believe. Hey look, Bando's already coming for the music. I'm sure Steam can take a share too. Ooh. Is that Pendulum lost? No, that's the that's Lightning. 7 Lightning. I was like, Ooh, who's playing? Who's playing a pendulum lost? One card in hand though. That is quite the predicament on the side of Samuel. Oh, what else have I made a mess now? I've got to do another correction. Why me? Why me? Right. Third time's a champ. There we go. Third time's a champ. We'll fix it in post. Creepy popped chaos mode. We do have our favourite Beelzebub out here now. For those of you who have been playing the Beelzebub current deck, very good. Has rush if you haven't noticed. Throwing down the Leviathan X into the trash, as well as I believe that's the 7 for lightning. Yeah, I don't think they should have either, but well, Creepy chooses, right? Creepymon. Oh, player, when Digivolving, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with the lowest DP. Trash as many cards on the top of the deck as level of the Digimon that was deleted. Yeah, it's not an all turns effect. Ah. Well, correct, it should have been level 4. Throwing down another Creepymon. As it is a Beelzebub over there. Beelzebub effect here to trigger if deleted by something that isn't battle. Throw down a source into your stack. Do we have a different name to play? That is a different name. Then popping the Rise of the 7 Great Demon Lords. Play Lucy. Do you want to pop it? Do you want to pop it? It is that kind of weird time of the game where if you do pop it, which is fine, you obviously get the effect to trigger to put in a new name to the bottom of the sources. They do decide not to trash. Sorry, decide to trash and not delete. Someone go to the bottom of the deck. Playing out a Demon Lord. Playing out a Beelzy. try and dig a bit deeper, maybe. One, two, three. Delay. 4. Okay, can't de-evolve though, as it is a level 6 with no sources. Did they debate out the bite, maybe? I'm pondering if that's the case. Undeletion effect will let you put another source underneath your stack. Which then would remove the BLT mod from the field, losing one memory in the process. I believe it is the effect of Levy. When something is deleted, get a memory. And then at the end. Yes. Having now a rise again in the back of the sources for Stefan, as well as having the Rival's Barrage, which will help bring back a Digimon that they may or may not need later down the line. Hello? Was that time of the round? That may have been time of the round. So that goes to Stefan then as the 1-0 winner. So congratulations to Stefan. Right, we're back shortly. He says, I think what I'm going to do here, we're going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Hey, it's me again. There you go. Yeah, okay, that was kind of cool. That was kind of pretty good. Get myself back in the box. I'm back in the box. There we go. That's pretty damn cool. Did I have a background? I did. It was not a good background. Go into the dark void. There's light. There's visible light somewhere. It's made it worse. So yeah, I'm going to take that as that was end of time of the round. I'll have a quick look in judge stuff, general chat. I'll get yelled at for something. Yes, that was the end of the round. So there we go. That was not too bad. The first game was a mirror match, which can be a little bit weird. There you go. So yeah, just waiting now for the results to come in. Then after that, we will be having a round 2, which is really good. I love the fact that even though I have a green screen, because these are light deflective glasses, they are not green screen immune. But yeah, that was a pretty good first round. I'm happy with that. No. You're gonna win this by having no opponents today. You're just gonna turn up to every round. You get higher and higher, and you get to table 1. You'll have no opponent. Be fine. Be absolutely fine. Please do not quote me. No, I think everyone is good to go. He says, questioning things. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a long day. If you don't have to do as many rounds, you just get to rest. It's probably for the best. And then you get to watch more stream while being rested. Oh. Now, apparently, I'll tell you what, Digifreak. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Are you playing today, or are you working today, Digifreak? I think I saw you as a judge, didn't I? Am I being crazy? I could be crazy. Probably am being crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, I am crazy. You're playing? Okay. I don't know why I thought you were judging today. You say this though, but there are quite a few magic cards that it's where the rule comes from originally. That if you read the card, it does not explain the card because there is no punctuation where the punctuation should be. So then you have to go read the legacy rulings, I think it is, on the companion app. It's like, ah, yes, they put a comma here. That makes sense now. Yes. Well, I think Rule 2 is technically Rule 0. This is what I want to happen. This is what's going to happen. Cards don't have effects if I don't think they have effects. For purposes of Bandai, this is a joke. Cards have effects, so we must read properly. None of us can read, mind you. I thought, hey, I've got my new glasses, I can see things again. Still can't read. I do believe pairings are up again. I probably should get the timer here. Rule, yeah, pairings are now up. I'm going to give table 1 a minute to set up and get ready, and then I'm going to go in and ask so we can see what's going on round 2. So far, so good. Probably the deck I really want to see the most today has already been played as a mirror match. My day is done. Alright, we'll see you guys next time. Apparently we've had a lot of no-shows though, but people may have got confused by timings, because, you know, some people go like, oh yeah, it said 9 o'clock, and I just presumed it was my time zone. And then they turn up and it's like, oh, it's been going on for 3 rounds? Oh man. Oh man. Could definitely do with a coffee. Someone has just sent me the message. Hey, did you know your Final Fantasy is coming out for the Universes Beyond for Magic? I did know. Very excited. Will still be a Digimon channel for the most part. Will not be doing Magic. Like, the joke of should I protect my money is not really a joke, it's more the truth. Just take my money. Alright, I'm going to quickly pop in table 1, see what's going on. Hello, Tamers.
No.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Johnny has said no to stream, that's fine, I'm going to move along. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks.
Right, it's right here. Gentlemen, I believe you're both gentlemen.
All right, mate.
May I stream today?
I'm happy with
Yeah,
that.
sure.
Right, thank you very much. We'll let you guys
I
have
mean, I've got a bit of
a good
messy
game.
setup, but
Oh, don't worry about it. Just don't have any magic cards lying around you.
yeah, no magic cards. No magic cards here.
And then 3, 2, 1. I want to say action. Give me some action. Or action. I'm going to go bye-bye now. Bye. I'm going to go bye. And then here we are. Yeah. Woo. Oh, god damn it. Alright. We have Lucas, or Luca, on the other side. So we have Mr. Luca. Didn't work. Mr. Luca, which now considered where I did type that thing. So hopefully it breaks down. And then Marcus on the other side. So, do you wonder why I said Marcus rather than Marcus? I work with a very nice gentleman called Gabbo. And whenever he gets really angry at Marcus, not normally at Marcus's fault, it's just one of those kind of things where Marcus is just in the situation where he is. He always gets called Marcus. And he's always find it really funny that that's the difference between knowing if they're angry or not, or in a mood. So there you go. So Lucas is the blue player, and Marcus is the red player. And now we're going to spin it round, right round, baby, like a record, baby. You spin me right round, baby, right round. And that's just right around. Alrighty then, Tamers. We do seem to have ourselves a quick game going on here. It does look like another purple versus purple match here. We do have the Demon Lords versus the lovely, if not anything, fun Lugamon deck. We do have a Lugamon on the field currently. No, is that a Lugamon? So there's a Tyrannomon on the field currently. Love the mat. The mat is perfection. It's one of the chibi mat styles from Cinnabali. If you are into some of the not so official mats, yet still very lovely, Cinnabali is probably your place to go. Not sponsored. Just a big fan of the artwork and designs. On the side of Marcus, though, they do have... Oh, their first security going. They do have the Alt Art Bialzimon. Very nice, very pretty. These are 4 within the deck, though. Do the old search what we found here. Go back to the bottom of the deck. And then get rid of the Rupple Lugamon. Drink for turn on the side of Marcus. Marcus now playing a new source. I do believe they are playing the gambling version here with the 5 Digi Eggs, one being the Yggdrasil. Because Drasil over there just says, hey, don't pop your stuff. With what I believe to be 2 memory? 2 memory on the side of Marcus. What are they going to be up to this time? Putting a Lucymon Chaos Mode underneath the stack here in the breeding area. Timer for the round currently is at the 45-minute mark, so we have just started the turn. Throwing down the Leviathan. I do believe this is the... So I believe that is the original Viamon. Popping the Tyrannomon on the field. Obviously, purple decks do enjoy the graveyard quite a lot. He's going to be kind of more of a force your opponent sort of to not be able to play things or digivolve up through things, more possible. On the side of Marcus into Luca here, and then Lucas is obviously here just trying to play the normal game you do see with this deck, which is essentially get your EG out early enough, get your deck going up and down. If you do have the soul, you're going to throw it in the trash. On the attack, digivolve up. You do need to keep memory below 3 though to keep the plays going. Swing. Trashing the soul. Drawing a card. Digivolving on the swing into soul. Drawing for Digivolution. Revealing, I believe that is a Fenrir, just because the camera's got a bit blurry for a second there, but I do believe it's a Fenrir. Going into the trash. Putting a tournament on the field. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yourself your SOC card. Put your Luca back. Put the Defex in the trash. And the effect to digivolve into this, which I believe now you get to do 2 more bodies to the field if you've got it in the trash, which I think they already do. One, 2, which now means they can pop at level 4. Sorry, 3 bodies, sorry, I do apologise. It's 2 extra bodies if I'm pretty sure you now have access to level 7 popping. Get what you need, right? Put the rest to the bottom. There you go, putting away the Luga into the trash. Suspend this to make it a little bit bigger for 2 checks. Also, I do believe you get to pop now, right? Oh, this does just delete something and instantly going for the highest TP, is it? I don't know if it's the highest TP. Let me check. I thought it was the lowest TP. Could be the highest TP. It's been a while since I last read my rivals. Rivals, security effect, delete one of your opponents with the highest DP. No, they are correct, I do apologise. So they are now popping the poor Mr. Fenrir. He does definitely have the highest DP. Going through the trash now on the side of Marcus here, seeing what they want to either put into their sources, I believe. Obviously, you don't really want to put a second chaos in there, you do already have the 1. You do need to start looking at pumping out those big numbers, which would be a Beelzebub today. Because Yggdrasil is also in the sources, it does count as a different name, so the 2, 4, 5 already. You do need to get 2 more in there, but we are getting there slowly and not necessarily in too much of a rush, although they do have access to probably another 2 turns of play for the side of Lucas to try and push out the next 4 swings, although at the same time there are 4 bodies on the field. Got the Sleepy Boy. Sleepy Boy going to go up into rune mode, which then gives everything a blanket minus 5k for the turn. But I do believe Lugamon here has 6k, which means it just gets to stand for a little bit longer. Yeah, Luga does have 6, so it gets to keep itself up at 1k. Having 4 memory though here, you do get to sort of do the loops of trying to get yourself back up into a good stacking sorcery. The issue here though now is you do not have an easy to sort of stick under here to do the extra effect of gaining more sources. So getting more bodies on the field. Throwing down the Luga into the breeding area, which will be more of a saving grace for the next turn. If they do have a edgy in hand, which we do know they do have an edgy in hand because of the one they revealed earlier during the SOC finding in Tamer, I believe it was, from your edgy now down at the bottom there. Not necessarily the greatest thing here, as there is some Tamer hate in this deck. And then going over there for a in training, putting them at 1 on the side of Marcus. Probably the best thing to do, to be fair, because you aren't losing these straight away, because EG is not really affected by the DP reduction because it's not a body, and then a option card also is not affected by the effects of the minus DP reduction for the board. Sticking under here, I believe the Lavaya. Now only needing one more option, sorry, one more source here now to start the plays into something a bit more ridiculous. We do get to do the reduced by, we do get to trash forecast on the top here. Just realised that Marcus is actually showing off their alternate art from the Imperial Mon BT16. Throwing down the Lucy for a cost of 5. Revealing the top 3. Hey, it's a chaos mode. Putting the rest into the trash. Going to go for the treasure to see what name they still need while having in the sources of the Demon Gate. 2 security left, 2 bodies in the field, 1 very large stack of gate ready to pop and go wild. At the same time though, giving 4 memory to the side of Luga is a lot of memory for the deck that just says yes please. Lugar is dead. I'm a little bit confused by this. Is it because... No. Unless they did swing with it, I just didn't notice it. Did they swing with the rune mode? Because that would make sense in that case. Which could have actually basically saved them the game. Effect here. Top 3. Look at that beautiful chaos mode over there from... I'm going to say 7, but I think it was 8. It was BT7, right? And then putting the Lucy to hand while returning the other two to the trash. And then we're going to get rid of these two. Just need a new name. 2, 4, 6, 7 different sources. Or 7 different named sources underneath. So we have 8 different name sources underneath now. If you've got it, you got to do it. Two, 4, 6, 8. You can do it, we believe in you. Pop in the rivals, bringing back the rune mode. This will stymie any plays made by a Fenrir, because if they want to put things on the field to alliance with, the thing that would be alliance with will just be fizzled away by the minus 5000 DP if they can get a source on the field that is essentially 2 cost or less. Which I believe any of the 11 cost will be reduced by 1. Sorry, any of the 11 costs will be reduced down to 1 cost, which means that you could then put the rune mode on top of that. Throwing down a Lilith for a cost of 1, I believe. We haven't actually looked at Lilith so far today because I don't think we've had a chance to look at it. Also, not a massive fan of the artwork for the alternate art. It's a bit too, I'm going to put in brackets, seedy for me, but I do think it is a nice art either way, as all of the symbolised ones are. Lilith, on play when Digivolving until the end of your opponent's turn. One of their Digimon gains end of turn. Delete this Digimon. All turns return when this Digimon would leave the battle area other than by battle. By deleting 1 level 5 or lower Digimon. Prevented. It has the reverse scapegoat effect, basically. And then playing down the Lucy boy. Lucy boy. Loving the, what I believe is to be the Yu-Gi-Oh dice on top of the soul. I'm not sure what the soul died. Did I miss something? Oh, sorry, it's the end of your turn. No, yeah, it's his turn. I don't understand why soul died. Where'd soul die? I'm confused. Did the Lucy give us something? I do not know why. I'm very confused. I have no idea why it died. Currently going through the trash to see what we can get here, see if we can actually push out with anything. This does look to be one of those situations now where if they've got the Ogudamon in hand, it will probably be coming down now and just ending the game here. Going into game 2 of round 2. Oh, can you get up or something? Apparently, our good friend Jamie has already beaten his opponent on round 2. So good luck to Jamie into round 3. Have himself a little break now, as he's got himself half an hour until the next round shall start. Right, so what is it to do now with the good one play here? Demon Lords, if you have it in hand, you can just throw it down now and essentially just win the game. Do you have it? Do you get to do the do? Lucy was sacrificed by Lilith to stand the table for one more round. Or one more turn at least.
Effect to trash up to 3 cards.
Marcus, sorry to bother you for a second. Could you just move your trash down a little bit and put your deck more in view? It's just a little off camera.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
There we go. Sorry, I had a message from one of the judges just to remind people that they need to keep their stuff in play, which, you know, perfectly fair. Do throw down now. The big goat boy. Rage mode is now on the field here. Trashing. What card? Was it? I'm confused. They didn't have anything on the field, did they? Oh, did they have the. No. Did they? Yes, no, maybe. Now, making it again another turn harder for Lucas to really sort of play into this now with everything getting -5 for the turn. Again, making it hard to put anything down if they, as it would basically put the turn back over to Marcus. Getting one for the edgy because Marcus does have a Digimon on the field. Having 6 memories to play with now is a little bit easier. Throwing down a purple memory boost though. Looking for a purple card. Taking the Lugamon, the red one. Spending 2 more to go up in Digivolving in the breeding area. Searching through the trash now, see what they can do in terms of a follow-up play, as obviously the issue here now is they are trying to come back from any misgivings, as they've had to repeat this process a few times now. Going into the Soul, giving them a good chance of pushing out to push the game on the next swing out. I'm not sure if they have a Gato in the trash, which is probably going to be one of the issues they have here now, as they could really do with having a way to swing on the final. Push through here. Again, at this point is a case of, does Marcus have a way to play the Ogudamon? If they don't, this will be an issue, as obviously you can't really push the game, and that has been the issue so far for Marcus the last couple of turns. I do have a creaky house, I do apologise. Yeah, the demons have come to play. It's one of the very few formats where they are super strong. BT17, they're still pretty good, but then obviously they start to sort of like taper off. Although Lucymon's doing things apparently in Japan right now, so keep those cards around. Now, what is Marcus to do right now? That's the issue now. Do we throw down a big body? Do we try and keep some board presence? Do we do another Lucy effect? Do we try to dig a bit deeper for Ogudo? putting on Sleepy Boy. Ooh. Do we have a rage mode to stick underneath it is the question. We do have the old Ragey Boy too. Very good. Sleepy Boy will be immune to the effects of a Fenrir Luger if it does come on the field next turn, as it cannot be popped by the effect of a Fenrir, which does reduce its ways of unsuspending, which, if there is no Black Ketamon in trash, will make it easier to survive the next rotation from Luca. But they do get the whole on player believes to unsuspend, although that could be the original soul that I'm thinking of here, and they don't get that effect here with the new soul. Doing the effect of Lucy here, trashing, sorry, searching top 3. Which one do we have here? Getting Beelzebub X antibody, then throwing the others into the trash. Sleepy Boy goes to security. Yep, if you've got it in trash, you might as well. So you can put one of your level 6 Digimon on top of it. Sleepy Boy is not affected by your opponent's effects, it is still affected by your own effects. Now you can go into Chaos. Chaos here will trash a card and recover another card, just because there's no card here to negotiate with. Let's put it that way. They do have the old Chaos, which will pop a Tamer. Not that you necessarily want that, but the new one I think would be much better in this case, because you are reducing their life and gaining life yourself, putting you both on even 4 cards each. Moving out. Presumably Mind Link. There we go. Now we're ready for the combo plays. Throwing down the Lugamon. Digivolving now up into the Fenrir. There you go, playing out the original Lugans here. Swinging with Fenrir, activating the alliance effect of EG to give it the extra swing with more power, which I believe is 17k plus 2 checks. Returning a Lucy to the bottom of the deck, which then allows you to play a Demon Lord from the trash on the field for free. Are we going to go for a Digivolve maybe? Are we going to go for a pop? We can go for a pop here. We've got ourselves Levia from EX5. On play, when digivolving, if your opponent has many or more total Digimon and Tamers as you, delete one of your opponent's highest level Digimon. Then delete one of your opponent's lowest level Digimon. So, yep, pretty much goes boom boom. You could look at popping the memory boost and that to maybe go into anything. I think the issue is here, if they had the cat, that'd be fine, but they don't have the cat, that is now the issue. Passing turn for free. End of the opponent's turn, I believe this is going to be. Throw down the Ogudamon. The nice art. The gold art is fine, but I prefer the middle art, to be fair. The middle rarity is very cool. Has like a very Final Fantasy vibe about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have a 7th? I'm under the impression here that Lucas has scooped just because, respectfully, Ogudu was about to explode. So on to game 2 of round 2. Gonna have a quick look at the timer. We have 17 minutes left on the round with 5 minutes of overtime. That could mean this could be a draw, or this could also be a 1-0-2 Marcus. As we did see in the first game, that Demon Lords is a very controlly deck for what it is. Which seems very strange because purple as a rule isn't super controlly. It just has like ways of being a bit manipulative. But it is cool to see what this deck here is doing. And a lot of people told me, no, Demon Lords, they're not good, they're dead. They ain't dead, baby. They are the dead. No, my Lucy Mon. I mean, no, cardboard, it fell on the floor. I will presume, because I like to presume, that Lucas will go first. I will be honest, depending on who you are, depends if you want to go first or not. Demon Lords don't mind going first or second. Lugar doesn't mind going first or second because they both can get some different plays. Obviously, just depending on your opening hand. Ow, my knee. As you can see here with the play, do have the Searcher Ukamon currently sitting in the side of Luca. Coming out now doing the search. Look at the top 3 cards, grab what you need. Could be a Tamer or a Digimon. The only thing you can't pick now with option cards, which is still a pretty cool effect to have a Tamer. Sorry, a Digimon that has such a interesting effect, as well as then hatching the egg afterwards. Having ourselves access to a Lugar purple mode here. And then throwing down a Tyrannomon looking for some SOC love. They do have the Hell there, but they're going to go for the second Lugar, which isn't a terrible choice. Putting the Hell back on top just in case they maybe circle through it again, looking for a pop later on in the game. Already having 3 cards out now in the breeding area for Marcus, one of them being the Drasil, making the game much more of a wildfire if they can access the Ogudamon. Drawing for the turn. Do we push out again? We do push out again, looking for an additional search. Ooh, do we need the Fenrir or do we need the EG? That's the question now. I'll probably be going for the EG myself as well. Depending on the situation, depends if you need to play this out now because you don't really want to get the EG going too soon. But at the same time, you are kind of on the clock as you know what this deck wants to do against you. You do have to start playing the Rush variant of Luger as opposed to the Sit and Wait Luger variant. Which, to be fair, is still round. It's still turn 3 normally. Swings with the Tyranno. Tyranno hits the creepy insecurity. We played the EG out for a cost of 3. Possibly the best point right now to do it at. Swinging out with the Lugar, hitting the Sister. Sister unfortunately takes it out as it's a hit for 2 each. Then spending 2 to go into a Wisdom. Wisdom then getting you the regular Lugamon. And then over to the opponent's turn here. Marcus now. Do they have a play to play? Lucas is in a very good position here right now, having a minimum of 4 memory to play with on the next turn, depending on what goes over next. If you're wondering, if they go to 1, they have the gain of memory from EG if they have a Digimon in play over there. They also have the reduce the cost by 2 when Digivolving. It's pretty good. It's all pretty good. Throwing down the Ragey Boy, Mr. Goat himself. Gonna trash some cards. Oh, no, card's going to do something. Come back again. We're going to throw down the... Okay, oh, we're going for the full 3, right? I'll go for a full 3. Get rid of a Chaos, getting rid of a Bielzy, and getting rid of the Bielzymon X Antibody option card. 7's Awesome Sorcery. I do like the card, to be fair, it's very good. Seven full cluster, by the way, because my brain did forget. Tyrannomon coming here now. Down on the side of Lucas. Lucas here, getting ready probably for another full power swing, but they're probably missing a piece somewhere in the line. Probably after a Luger or Lugarmon. Sorry, a Lugarmon or a Soul Lugarmon, which could be the situation here where they're stuck on level 4s. As they did send the Hell back to the bottom of the deck earlier, probably because they didn't want to have it in hand for any unsuitable reasons. Do another search, getting themselves access to the Soul now. This could be where they are looking forward to push out next turn. Look at what they have in hand here. Do they have something to play, or do they need to just pass the turn for now? Spinning 2. Digivolving up is a pretty good way to go with this as well. Unfortunately, you do miss out on the trashing and drawing, but nonetheless, it's still pretty good. putting in the last card for the breeding area here now for Marcus, looking at what they have in their trash. Probably looking to try and maybe put the Lucy mode underneath. They are looking to put the Chaos underneath there. Looking at the amount of sources they have there. They have 3 different name sources. They have the Sin, they have the Drill, and they have the Chaos. Adding now Beelzebub to the stack, that's now 4 different names in the sources. And do they have any to play is the question next. They do have 12 memory to play with here. They do have all their stuff out, so anything that's 11 or 12 would be still playable and usable on their turn. 13 cost, I do believe, would give them 1 memory on the opponent's side. They could just do another Lucy play, looking to search the top 3, get some trash going. Just a reminder, we do have 8 minutes left on the clock and 5 minutes till overtime to go. Throw it down now. Sleepy Boy now sucks up the original. Going into the same play as before, where they are going to get Lucy on the field. Looking for... Ooh. Well, they don't have the Chaos as far as I'm aware. The purple yellow one. Do they want the Levy to throw down later on to be able to pop a big sauce or a big snack? Or do they want the newer Levy? It's a question here. For now, it's going to be as it is. Going up into Chaos as before. They get to choose now. Do they want to get rid of the Tyrannomon on the field, or do they want to... There we go. And it is gone. That was a weird delay. That was kind of scary. That was a kind of a flash for me. Now going through what they can do now following turn. As long as they do have the soul, which we did see get drawn not too long ago, there is a good chance here that OTK could be coming. They do need a minimum of 7, no, it's 3 and 3, so that's 6. So they have enough to stay on their turn. They also have access to the wisdom in the back there to reduce the cost of the bondage evolution. So I don't know why. I would use the wisdoms if I were you, just because there's a good chance that you will probably keep turn and keep plays going if that's the case. Being sucked now into the sources, EG is now alive, ready for the alliancing effects. Going up into Soul for the cost of 3. Drawing for Digivolution. And revealing the defects. And the Lugar going into the trash. Bringing out the Tyranno. Tyranno effect, I do believe, will search still. Getting memory back from Lugar effect, I think it is. There we go. What we're looking for. Do we have anything we need? We're going to get the 1 EG and we're going to get the other soul just in case. Do we have the Fenrir is the question. I have a funny feeling we do. It's going to be really weird for out of the Fenrir. Pop. Oh, please. Please tell me I have the Fenrir. We do have the Fenrir. Good. Going up now. playing out 3 cards here, which now means they have access to popping at level 7 on the field. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, make sure. No, level 7 is though on the field is just a Chaos Boy. But when they do pop the Chaos, it will get you to play a Demon Lord from the trash, which they may have done the reason of the Soul here because they want to try and keep turn. I don't think it will keep turn. That's the issue here because you're going to pop one of the. You're going to pop the Luger and you're going to pop the Fenrir. Alright, so you're going to pop the two checks first. Get a memory. Now keep setting your turn. They're going to DNA to Dino B. Yep, open to Dino B. Draw a card for Digivolving. I'm confused. Doesn't Fenrir pop? It's not a May effect. Speaking again. I'm very confused. Fenrir. When Digivolving, you may play one level 4 lower Digimon card with a Ducanh animal trait or silence traits from the trash trap in the cast. If EG's in this, you may do that to additional 2 cards in play. First take was presented by deleting one of your opponent's level 3 or lower Digimon and suspend this Digimon for each of the Digimon added. I don't know if it's a May effect, I think you have to pop it. Where attacking was returned by deleting one of your opponent's level 3 or lower Digimon and suspend this Digimon. For each of your Digimon, add 1. Yeah, that's not a May effect, right? That is a you have to do it effect, right? We are going to go into game 3 though of round 2. Yeah, it doesn't say May, that's the thing. That's the issue. It's not a May effect. It just says, when attacking was returned by deleting one of your opponent's Digimon. It says by deleting. But I'm under the impression... No, I don't think it's a May. Like I say, it is a May effect. He did unsuspend Fenrir, but isn't that because thingy in the sources that you unsuspend if you play a SOC card or a dark animal? Check in Soul out now. Oh, that's what the original one does. Does the new one do the same thing as well? Soul Lugar. Inherited effect is if your opponent has one or more memory and suspend this Digimon. Ah, there you go. There you go. Interesting clause. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, the effect to attack and delete something is a May effect. You may, when attacking, you may pop something. Even though it doesn't say May, but it is a 2x get Y. But the reason why it's unsuspended this time is because the opponent was at 1 memory when the end of attack happened. So, no, perfectly legal. Very good. No one's cheating. Good. Let's see. As you can see here, we do have the throwdown of the century. We do have Mr. Ukamon here ready for a search on the following play. We do have the lovely analog Yuffie, and we do have a lot of... I don't even know where that sound came from. I'm presuming that was the timer. That was the timer. We now have 4 minutes and 3:47 seconds on that timer to go. Pass it back to the opponent now with this here. Do you have a Lilith on the field? Nice to see a Lilith here. End of the opponent's turn though. This Yukamon is going to go bye-bye. Might be worth just throwing it in security to do a little bit of extra damage. Grabbing the EG, because you know, might as well. And also hatching an egg. Getting the memory because a source was added to the stack. Costing free to play. Digivolving up now into Lugamon. Ooh, Digivolving up into a Ukamon in the back there. Swing on the swing. Do they discard? They do discard, so they can Digivolve up now for the cost of 3. Trashing a hell, and are they trashing something else as well? You can do it, team. And the memory, yeah. Let's just trash 2 cards, right? So you'd have to, doesn't have to be Digimon. Throwing down now a Lugar. Getting memory back. Swinging. Getting Alliance effect to swing for 9k for 2 checks, hitting a mismemory boost, and a creepy. Unfortunately, creepy one I believe does take the fisticuffs here. Am I missing some DP somewhere? So confused. Okay, so it was 11k? I still think the creeper should have killed it. I'm very confused. Creeper's 12k. He was 7, 9. Yeah, he should have died, right? We're getting crazy. His soul actually. Oh, I'm not being crazy. No, 7. So confused. I'm obviously missing something somewhere. No, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know why I survived. That is time on the round. That is it, everyone. Thank you for being here for round 2. That was actually a draw. There was no winner this term, so I think I'll have to go to the old faded screen instead. They stuck with me again. Hey, I'm floating again. Way. Yeah, that was a 1-1. No decisive winner, unfortunately. Demon Lords does seem to be a bit of a longer playstyle deck. As I'm floating in the sky. I'm still not 100% sure what happened with that Fenrir. Sorry, that Soluga, because I'm sure it had 11k DP. But it apparently survived the hit. Did it have jamming that I wasn't aware of? I'm just confused. But I'm very confused when it comes to Digimon and online events. So, yeah, that was that one. That was pretty good. I'm happy with that. A good time. Have a quick look what's going on here, see how everything's going. Seems to be going quite well. Timer says we're done. Which is good. Table 17 has a stream on it. It's kind of interesting. I do not know what the current situation is for streaming your games. I know some of the other content creators have instead asked to stream their games if they play, because quite a few of them actually are more competitive than I am. And you know, you might as well have fun while you're doing it right. Head judge, I'd appreciate that. It'd be very kind of you. So head judge just said towards the end of the last round that they might just pop in and have a nosy on the streamed. Just waiting for the last couple of tables to finish, and then we can go into round 3. 3 of the things. Round 3 is already up. There we go. Very good. Very good, everyone. We got this thing. Got this thing on lock. I'm going to pop into table 1, see what they say. Good morning, gentlemen.
Hello.
May I watch your game today?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much. Right, have fun. Good luck.
Thank you.
I can tell that was very quick and very, very simple. It's very nice that we have such good, gracious tamers to allow us to stream their game today. Do. Oh, I was say it's neither right way around for a change. So we do have a second Lucas. Sorry, a second Stefan today. It's very good to see Stefan's in force. Why can't I see where the thing is? There it is. Blue tamer. Spin. It isn't done on the fly. You need to move down a little bit because your screen is there. So let's do whatever I wasn't doing. Don't do it again. Still trying to do this thing. Because I am a dum-dum. That is there. Right, I believe. Sorry. Editing done on the fly. Okay, they're eventually Tamers, I promise. Oh, remember. Wee. Dun. Professionalism. There we go. That's right. Hopefully that's good for you guys. I know the overlay is a little bit out of shape. I do apologise for that. If I can do... That's right. Okay, right, let's get back to the game. Right, so we're playing a Angels versus a... Ooh, D-Police. I do like D-Police. I do love me some of the little squishy guys. D-Brigade is a very fun deck. One of my favourite decks to play. Honestly, it's actually doing so well in this format. Possibly because it's one of those decks that actually doesn't mind being poked around a little bit. Yeah, looking though at the newer one. I believe this is the one from the BT16. This overlay is going to annoy me, I'm sorry. There we go. Alright, back to the game. Putting them back on top because they look pretty good. Keeping the Commander currently on the field. They have one memory to work with in brackets. Moving the Patamon out. Looking into their security to see if they can find themselves a level 4 to Digivolve into. I'm going to presume this is the armor variant. It does seem to be the armor variant. Digivolving, drawing a card. Shuffling security. 1, 2, 3, 4. As much as it isn't a standard way to put your cards out, I do appreciate that they've done it so I can actually see what's going on. Oh god! Jump scare. We do just see ourselves a lovely Magnet X antibody. Yeah, scary times. It's what I love to see. He had 13. So, sorry, going back to Rex here. He had 13 because he was 7. Alliance with Ukamon, which would give him 9. And then I think Lugamon gave him 2 more, so it'd be 11. Maybe I probably did miss something, to be fair. Right, playing down the old Sleepy. Can't reduce... Sorry, can't play things by effects, I believe this is. Passing the turn after playing. So actually, devolving up into the Commandramon. Hi, Commandramon. Go back over here now. Promo Patamon currently there, see in the background. Look at him. All smug and Patamon like. Gonna take an early swing maybe. The deck is quite squishy. Hitting a Darkdramon in security. Now making that a unpurged Patamon. Throw down another armor form. Only 2 memory here is a little bit on the low side. I really like you can get away with on this this gameplay situation over here. Gonna Digivolve up now for a cost of 3. Giving 1 back over to this player's name's in Tony. And I believe the other player is Stefan. It is Stefan. There we go. Alright then. Back to more gameplay. Moving out the Patamon. Go for security, replacing security. Gamer back. Good old Anggelo. Going up into the beautiful Magnetic antibody, causing nothing but concerns and pain for everyone who's involved in the situation. Evolve into Brigadra. Cost of 3. Popping, I think it's up to 7 cost worth for Digimon, which in this case would be the 3 cost Pillow and then the 3 cost Patamon. Playing now the Commandramon. And then searching the top 3 cards. And checking hand, see what we need. It's Commandramon is not really a massively combo-y deck, but you do obviously need some pieces to make the deck work. Throwing down the Sealshamon. It is Silsramon. So this Silsramon says, on play when Digivolving by turning up to 3 cards with the Duplicate or Digipolice traits from your trash to the top of the deck. For the turn, this Digimon gains a rush and can't be blocked. I mean, that's pretty good. Swinging in, removing a card, their security, making them restandard. Also, I believe they are 16k. Is that one? Yes, that's the one on deletion you may reveal. Go for a high. Good choice. There might be some high Commandramon. Because if I remember correctly, your Brigadron gives everything you have blocker. Apologies. Insecurity, taking out a BT16 Tentral. Four members to play with here though on the side of Tony. Tony's in a really good position right now. Playing the 4-drop TK to look for their security, see if they want to take a yellow card out. They do, they're on the Patmon. And then they're going to put them back and they need to give it all a good shuffle. There you go. Expect to hand they are at 1 because a security was removed. Putting the pillow in the back there. I'm not sure if one of the inherited effects there gives you a memory of a Tamers played. And then for every colour, the Digimons that are available there, you can do 6k plus 6k already. So wiping the board. So it's 24k damage. I believe there are some floating effects there. There was? Conjure out now. Because it was the tank, not tank one, the cargo one is the one that you float out on destruction. 5 memories, a lot of memory to spend to be fair, especially in a deck like this that lets you quite cheeky. You've got a Steel's Remind you can swing out if you really want to try and get an extra security down earlier. Going for the tank. Digivolving for 2. Digivolving for 3. Oh, just 2 again. Damn, that's really good cost. There we go. Going to 3 on the opponent's side anyway because they have the memory system. Right, so we have Lethal on board, I believe now. As the Magnetics antibody can swing twice now. playing a TK, taking the security, revealing the rabbit, gain 2 mana back to go to 3. The effect of Magnet is now in effect, so it probably can't be dealt with by Digimon's effects. Playing Embassy, go into the bunny, draw a card for Digivolving, and then shuffly, and then add a card to security. Swinging in with the X antibody, moving a Digimon Tamer, sorry, Digimon Emperor. Now on suspending themselves, hitting a Cargo Digimon, swinging in to find I believe a Commander one, and then swinging in for game. Unfortunately for the DBK player here, they did sort of get hit by that Magnet X and very quickly, but that is unfortunately the name of the game for these yellow armor vaccine decks. They do kind of just go from 1 to 60 in a turn, and then you just have to deal with the aftermath. I don't know if you guys can see it on your screen, but there's apparently some whiting going on stream. It's not coming from my setup, so I'm not sure what that is. If it's a overlay issue on YouTube's end, or if it is just being a bit weird. But nonetheless, that is how YouTube be sometimes. I think it's only if you do it in a reduced actions mode. Excuse me. Very dry today. Conogress says we still have 32 minutes on the round, so it should be a good, clean round 3. I bet I didn't change the round number, did I? Did not, it's around 2. God damn it. It's going to be a long sleepy day. It's been a long week. There we go. Round 3. Round 3, game 2. Going shortly here. Throwing down a very similar plate now for the side of Tony here, giving down the Pillowmon, and then a Digimon Emperor just to make it a bit awkward for their opponent. Although their opponent never really did get out a level 3 from the breeding area early, as I do think they're a bit concerned about trying to do such a thing. Do they have the level 4 to go up into? Are they going to half play a searcher maybe? They're going to throw down a cargo one. Alright, it does search. Gives us access to a decoy, I believe this is. Giving the opponent a 4 memory though to work with. to Rapid X Antibody. Everything has been suspended. And swinging. Draw because the level 5 Alvaro Digimon was deleted. Suspend the Digimon Emperor. Give themselves in a better favourable position, maybe. There is no Magna X antibody on this field, though, making the game a little bit easier for Stefan to kind of fight back a little bit more. TK taking a security, showing that it was the alternate art. So showing that they had an alternate art. Golden Digimon. They could have done the same card because they can just send it back again. Tapping it sideways to gain a memory. Playing another Pillowmon in the background there. Those sleepy little pillows. Do have 2 men left on the side of Tony. Tony possibly wondering if it's worth playing maybe another a TK or so I do believe. Sorry, you go over to the side of Stefan. Like confuse himself for some strange reason. Stefan giving them only 1 memory to work with here though isn't too bad on the side of Tony, as 1 memory can get you quite a lot in this situation. I do notice now that the Digimon, the golden Digimon, did digivolve over the Pillowmon. Paying 3 to go over to, I believe that is Magna X Antibody, to gain more security, and then giving some minus DP. I believe that is the when deleted you may search that free card. Was it not? Digging deep. Digging deep. Oh, we're going to take the tank one from BT16, I believe that was. Do they have Magnex? Of course they have Magnex. Cost of 4. Has all 3 effects triggered currently. Do apologise. Is there really much they can do currently? Do they need to move out? Can they go to Brigade Trick? Everything blocker? Digivolve into High Commandra. Are they looking for like DC Bomb? Are we going to tank for 3? Or 2 rather? No, he's free. He is free. Is that a bowl? No, well not. It was, unfortunately, memory boost. Not memory boost, the, in training. Back over now to Tony's side. Can they, keep up the plays? Swinging with the Magna now. Popping security. Gain the immunity. Oh, they're going to suspend. Okay. Hitting a little Comanche one. Pillarman in the back there. So all 3 stacks so far had Pillarman as their baby, as their rookie. Kind of funny to me. Passman's coming down with an Embassy. Do we have access to a level 4? No, we do, because we do have the Golden Vigilant, but we do have the Alternate Art BT8 Rapid Bond instead. 2, 3, 4. Embassy's got back there. Get to play a... Yep. Recover 1 more card. Gain a memory, because Patmon's effect triggers, as well as the effect of DK, which is I believe a card goes back to security or cards removed from security. You can gain a memory. Unfortunately, pops to the board. Swing again with the Magnet X antibody. Hitting a Cargo Digimon. Throwing down their 4th pillow. As well as a yellow in training. What do they need? Possibly the armor. No, the armor's going to go back. Okay then. Getting that lovely little Patamon in hand. Oh, now over to the side of Stefan. Stefan now going to try and do some plays here. Do they have Brigade want to go into maybe? They do. Cost of 4. Playing out, I think, up to 7 cost of stuff. DCD bomb. So if there's going to be a next turn, you kind of really need to have the DCD bomb ready to go next turn. Anyone's now on the field, being a pillowy pillow. Five swings on board. do think it's one of those times where we do kind of need to pull the trigger now. Throwing down over TK. Cost of 3. Adding the PT8 Rapid X2 security, gaining back 3 memory. And now number C. Cost of 1 can digivolve into the rapid one from BT8 that we just will go into security. And then spend everything. Everything goes boom. On-play, you can basically, if you wanted to do the on-play thing, you could just do it to put things back in the deck to make it ready to go. A small child may be dying upstairs. It's that thinking man's game, right? Like, do I swing with all these things and swing? Or do I not swing with all these things and swing? We do have 17 minutes left on the clock, though. So it's not as though this is a super late game decision. But we're going to go swing in. Trash security. Suspend. First check is a... Is that DCD bomb? It is a DCD bomb. So benefits to digital stuff, if I believe correctly. Because you still can de-digivolve the Magna, right? Sorry, yeah, the Magna into the other Magna. It's de-digivolve 2. Oh well, I haven't played that deck since Worlds, or regional finals. So quick off my head, might be wrong. Where are we looking here? DCD. Digivolve one of your opponent's Digimon and then return 3 cards with the Digibeast and then delete a 2e6 play cost total worth of the opponent's Digimon. I mean, I'd have de-digivolved the Magna and then popped the Magna X, right? Sorry, digivolve the Magna X and then pop the Magna. That's just me. They've still got 3 swings still. Swing with the rapid. Oh yeah. Swing with the ace. Oh yeah, swinging with the boy. There you go. There you go. That is round 3 finished. Very good. Very good. I don't know what I did that for. Don't check the judge call. Don't know what I checked the judge call for. I think I know why, because it was flashing in my face. Yeah, so this is done. We are going to go into round 4 shortly. I will check in a second if we are going for lunch next, or if we are going for round 4, then going for lunch after round 4. But that's that one done for now. And we're going to go back into Happy Igito, just Happy Igito things. Like this one, which I now get to do. Yeah, so I am here. It's me! Now I have to go do a thing, because I'm crazy like that. Where am I? Where am I? Sorry, Fraser, what am I doing is first. Alright, now I know what I'm doing. Magna. 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 Magnamon. Magnamon, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Let's do... Okay. Search for the thing I'm after. This thing is okay. Make it smaller. Make it small. Stick it somewhere like that. There we go. Oh, winner. Oh, wiener. My house creaks to death. There we go. Yeah. Oh, everything is paid. Ugh. Ah, they're doing well so far. I might sink again. I might sink again. There we go. Get me in. There we go. Oh, I just realised how small I am. I'm this big, and I can ride the ride. There we go. I think we're going so well so far. We've seen 2 purple rounds. We saw a yellow and a black round. I think we're doing well. I think we're doing pretty good so far. I do say at this point in the game, it's probably not really worth jumping on a different table because it's just so far into matches and stuff, and there's only like a few tables playing now, and I don't really want to like disturb people on like game 3s and like end of game 2s because it's a bit rude. Just checking see if there's any cool news from Mr. Bandai today. What are they playing? Oh, they're playing One Piece. I ain't got a clue about One Piece. Our good friends over at Card Market are putting up some weird numbers. So basically, it's the Demon Lord stuff is up. So they've got Chaos. Chaos is apparently on Card Market right now for 11. I'm pretty sure on Card Market right now it's like 13 something. No, sorry, 23 something. Right, go to Card Market, give a search, go to Lucy. Lucy says, I'm £21 currently. No, I'll sign in. Login. There we go. Yep, £20 is currently the cheapest. So 21 is really what you're looking for, and then everything is sort of rounded to about £24. So yeah, I don't understand why Card Market's doing their post today. I mean, like, it's all this price. It's so cheap. Hasn't been that cheap for like a week. It was really strange. Lucy was super cheap like last weekend, and then obviously people have been looking at the PT18 stuff, and the Lucy Mon deck's doing really well. It's just like, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Cheapest in the UK is currently 29. How much is the alternate art? Because I do want to get a couple of alternate arts for the deck, but they are currently going for like 45, and I'm not that interested. Respectfully. Which is the old X antibody going for? Wow, that dropped in price. X antibody is currently going for around about 35. I mean, it's not too bad. Alt art is going for 50 to 60-ish. Okay, that's not too bad either. And then the Goldie Boy is... Ooh, 440. pretty darn good. I am just killing time if you're wondering what I'm doing. Do you know what's going on? Can't see. So the issue I have is how many players today? I think we had a starting number of like 117, so it wasn't like a super crazy day for us. Excuse me. I think we've had a few drops since then. I do think we are looking more sort of around about the 100 mark now. We've had a few drops. So, yeah, currently we've had about 10 to 15-ish drops. So if we say 100 players currently still playing, it's pretty good. We do have a top cut today. So it's the top 8, I believe it is. So it'll be 8, 4, and 2. And then after that, it will be a case of winner stays on, I guess it would be. Or anything else. It's going to be an interesting day. So why was my stream just crashed? It didn't crash. TV just set off. I need to press this button too. Boop. Boop. I have no idea why the second monitor turned off. That's really weird. Oh, what's happening? Just don't do it, stream. There we go. No new stream. Very confused. Just seen what the judge calls. It's confused me. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually confused me. Ugh. She's a secret agent. You can't really trust her. She's a double-edged secret agent. She's working for the Royal Knight. She's working for the Demon Lords now. I'm pretty sure at one point she was working for the Davers. Anything that's like a religious style of sect, so either be like the gods or the demons. It does seem to be some sort of situationship where the Systemons do come out and play, which you know is what it is. I'm trying to figure out how to make my chat better, but I can't because I'm old. There you go. I've made it better. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. Now I can read chat again. So, shuffling some cards. Yeah, I mean, there's the bricks, right? It's like anything will do. Anything will just win me the game now. Oh, this is the one thing that won't win me the game. That does sound like a Systemon. They are cheeky, cheeky things. Cannot be trusted. Shuffling my cards. I still play the game occasionally, I promise. I promise I do. I think next time I'm actually playing the game will be like August, to be fair. I know. Agito needs to play more often. To get back in the game. Oh. I haven't checked out if actually I haven't got a lunch break next. Oh, we are having a lunch break. I guess we're going to go for lunch then. I'm going to see if the kids want something to eat. I'll catch you all in about half an hour, 45 minutes or so, just before the next round starts. And then we can have ourselves a good old time. Has my stream crashed? No, I think I was just umming and ahhing in the stream. So let's do this thing, because I do have a thing for this, if it works. So we can do that, do this. And then... There we go. Right, catch you shortly, Tamers. Get yourself a drink, keep hydrated, get yourself some food, and just have a relaxing Sunday morning/afternoon. There we go. Right, catch you shortly, Tamers. Get yourself a drink, keep hydrated, get yourself some food, and just have a relaxing Sunday morning/afternoon. There we go. Right, catch you shortly, Tamers. Get yourself a drink, keep hydrated, get yourself some food, and just have a relaxing Sunday morning/afternoon. There we go. Right, catch you shortly, Tamers. Get yourself a drink, keep hydrated, get yourself some food, and just have a relaxing Sunday morning/afternoon. There we go. Right, catch you shortly, Tamers. Get yourself a drink, keep hydrated, get yourself some food, and just have a relaxing Sunday morning/afternoon. Tamers. Okay, Tamers. There we go. That makes more sense. Let's drop the actual microphone into this. So, round should be up momentarily, and we'll hopefully have a great old time. Right now, though, we are just waiting for the next round to start. I've been kind of basically sitting here for the last couple of minutes to make sure everything's okay to go. Before we do start this, I'm going to change the name of the round because it's round 4. I think from what I've heard, we're doing 6 rounds, then top cut. So that would be more of a 6 o'clock finish rather than like a 10 o'clock finish, which was what it was at one point. Otherwise, I think we're good to go. And yeah, we should hopefully have ourselves a great afternoon of gaming. For those of you who are new to this or stumbled on my channel for some sort of reason and saw the weird graphics here like flicking across, we are doing the French EU regional today. Times are a bit odd, which might be why my time was a bit weird this morning. We are doing it from French Standard Time because it wasn't done in the way where the time is converted into whatever nation you are. Don't worry about that because we're here for round 4 shortly. Hopefully we do see the pairings any moment now, as I will quite happily just sit here and have a good old time, as I keep saying. We have had a few drops though since the end of round 3. I think we are now under the 80 player mark at this point, or we're at the 80 player mark at this point. So it's all here or nothing now. So essentially everything after 2x, if you go x2, there is a good chance that you won't be in top cut anymore because the short amount of players. But at the same time, it is still worth trying to maybe go x11. I'm not saying, you know, do something you shouldn't do. I'm just saying, if you're in a game situation where it's 1-on-1 and it's looking at like time is nearly up on the round, it's probably worth playing out that game rather than giving up, as the tiebreakers could be the thing overall. Are you ready? Are you ready to play? Yes, I am. Ooh, yeah. Alright, we're just going now into the rooms. I'm just waiting for room 1 to fill up with the actual players, and then I'll jump in afterwards. I didn't know this. Rooms can only take 2 people, but a judge can go in the room afterwards. If the judge is in the room, a normal person can't enter. So, I now know, and I am very sorry for our first games this morning. Gotta clean my glasses so I can see, but I still can't read. Reading is hard. Alright. Table 1 is filling up. I'm going to pop in there and see if we can watch a good old game go past. Good morning, or afternoon, depending where in the world. Would you guys mind if I streamed your game today? You can say no. It's fine. That's perfectly fine. You guys have a good day. Good morning or afternoon, Tamers. May I join you for your game and stream it? Sorry. And there we go. Everything is good to go. Going into... Turn that off first. Turn that off second. Turn it off third. There we go. Woohoo! I may have to shimmy the camera on... No? Is that fine? Yeah, should be fine. Alright. Game number 4 for the day. We have Dimitri on blue side. Dimitrios. Team. Just checking I spelled correctly. I believe so. And Hristo. Do apologise for how you pronounce your name. And there we go. Hristo. There we go. Wonderful. So going in here, beautiful mats from both players here. Both official gaming mats from Bandai here, with the numbers on the front, which I'm very happy to see, because Bandai for a long time just didn't want to put the numbers on the playmats, which was weird to most of us, I think. Do the post. Alright then, so we have, I'm going to say armor versus yellow vaccine of some variant. Going into the cell. That's the new cell, I believe. Going down the TK. Oh, still cell. BT15 cell one? That is the BT15 Salamon. Alright, there we go. Which is, start your main phase. If you have 3 or more security cards, you may add the top card of your security stack to the hand. If you have 2 or fewer, you may place 1 yellow Digimon card with the vaccine traits from your hand to the bottom top of the security stack. Very good card. So we did a double TK, I believe, on the side of Dimitri, now playing out the Digimon Emperor, trying to slow down the pace of the game. Throwing down a... Okay, I understand there's X antibodies in this deck, so it makes sense. But I'm not sure why she's here. So, Shuligan was played by Dimitrios. Going on down to Magna X from BT13, hoping to probably crash Insecurity and then float, I would presume. Fortunately, does not die, does survive. Playing down a Searcher Vmon, looking for a Davis as well as a free traded Digimon. Then Digivolving up into this, you can unsuspend, cost of 5. And yeah, pretty good standing right now. If Dimitri wants to do any security shenanigans, it will trigger the effect of Magna X on the side of Hristo. So this is going to slow down the plays that the opponent may want to play. looking at security. Sorry, adding the top card security to hand. Now that's it. You've now triggered the effect of Magnet X because a security card has been removed from a security. So the issue you're going to have now is possibly more a case of things happening. So playing another TK for cost of 4. This is the memory setter. Looking for what cards they kind of need, if anything interesting here. Playing out the Rapid X from security to show what they're going to put in the hand, and then you can recover, and then shuffle, shuffle. I believe they should be at 3 security still, if I'm not mistaken. Then card goes to hand. If they could probably shuffle that security a bit more so we can see it. Alright then. Over to the side of Hristo. Hristo here now in a very good leading position here. Currently the immunity has bounced off them. For now going up into... Oh, baby. Get to remove 2 sources. And bounce it back to hand. So, yeah. With those 2 sources. And then any Digimon card on the field that has no sources can be bounced back to hand. And this is kind of where you don't want to be if you are playing the yellow hybrid version of this, because you are in a situation where everything is kind of just violet now. Drawing card because you have 2 more colours. Embassy. Embassy effect 2. Let's get correct. Don't want to make words up now. Security, you may play 1 Pac-Man from your hand or trash without paying the cost, then add this card to your hand. There you go. Swinging in now with the Magnet from SD17. Swinging again with the Magnet X antibody. Drawing a card. Hitting another Kudo. Now, unless they just happen to have an Omnimon, yeah, so they aren't going to take the game here. For a cost of 3, they do get to go up into Magnet X antibody for a reduced cost, basically. And yeah, pretty much in a position of full power and wealth here. There's a few things they can do on the side of... There we go, we're just going to scoop it up. So there's not much you can really do here, to be fair. You're in a weird situation of kind of aggressive unsympathies. But yeah, it was a case of security was down, you've lost your extra hand. You can start rebuilding it back up again, but your opponent already has essentially 3 hits next turn. There's nothing you can redo about it, unless you have specific removal. But at the same time, they're already like 16k. So it is very awkward to try and get them down off the field. Going over now to game 2 of round 4. Went very quickly. Just checking time on the round here. If we can still see it, we've got 40 minutes left on the round. I'm not necessarily saying like we need to have a slow game, but maybe slow down a little bit more, because I don't really want to be bouncing around tables. Especially now that we are getting more into the later half of the event. People obviously trying to push their way through. start of turn going now to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is Dimitri going first, or are you going second this time? Going first, right, and playing the usual Patmon into the breeding area, then down to the TK to remove a security, gain a memory, and then put something back in security. From the bottom, it's pretty good there. Going into a V-Mon here, in the background, nothing too sinister, nothing too crazy like. You are kind of stymied here. You either want to go into a level 3 searcher, just for the sake of it, or you want to digivolve up in the back to go out next turn, or you want to put... Davis. Davis is also pretty good. It's a big searcher, but it's going to get you more memory over the course of the game. Oh, damn. That is a fistful of good cards. So, obviously, I don't know what's in the hand, but I mean... Security effect is very good. Obviously, having hand because removal is really good. All of those cards we just saw was very, very good. And over to Dimitri. Dimitri now having a little bit more memory to play with. Obviously, they can go through and look for a level 4 vaccine now. Digivolving up into Gold Digimon. Playing out a... Nope, sorry, they're putting the Salamon underneath, back into the bottom of the stack. Getting a memory from the TK, and then one from the Batmon, I believe. Playing out now, Golden Armor of the Awakened, Awakening of the Golden Armor, to go into a Magnet X early. Swinging one time, checking the security. Hitting a... Oh, baby. Doing 12k. Doing 12k. Swing a second time. Ooh, baby. So I'm presuming this is the jamming egg, by the way. So it would be the BT... No. EX... Egg? No, what about BT13 egg with the jamming egg? I think that was Pokemon. Very confused now. So 16k, minus 12. You don't have jamming. You still hit security. You still take damage. Right? Am I getting confused here? Am I confused here? Maybe I'm confused here. I'm always confused here. Head judge is with us on this table now, so obviously any calls that seem to be misplaced can be grabbed by the head judge over here. Going up now into the BT13 Magnamon, which is the pseudo armor purge, which basically lets you float in and out of things. Very good if you want to be more offensive. Quite an interesting card nonetheless. The only issue is if you want to be offensive and you swing in security, there's a good chance that you are just going to trigger the Magnamon again, which is the problem you don't really want to be facing right now. going into their own Magnamon X. It's a fairly good play. They are also immune to all effects of the opponent's Digimon. So just been ignoring everything is pretty good. Oh, one of there we go. So good. Right, throwing down the V to go to the bottom of security. Everyone gains an effect now, as the security has been removed. Magnamon X on the side of Hristo is, I think, 18k, so they are slightly bigger than the Magnamon X on the side of Dimitrios, which is obviously the thing here, trying to keep the game going backwards and forwards, because you obviously don't want to have one stronger than the other. We're keeping it. We're keeping the Magnamon X. We're keeping the Magnamon X. Go to hand. And then did you up into a rapid for 3? So for 4, right? Yeah, for 4. Then going to the extra memory on the side of the Davis. Playing out the Boobala, good old Chibi Vmon, good old Demi Vmon for us over here in the west. De-evolving to the new Vmon for 0 cost, because it does have the clause of digivolving into Demi for 3. There's really not much you can currently do right here. That is kind of the problem. And the effects are static till the end of your opponent's turn. Playing the promo Vmon. We're going to try and get ourselves a second blocker up. Yeah, there we go. And then draw, and then who are we stripping? Then go back to hand. There we go. Go to 3, because the memory set a TK on the field. Not a terrible play. I'm happy here because it's obviously just another blocker, just to try and slow down their actions, which obviously makes them think, do I want to swing or not? Everyone loves Magnamon X. Well, most people love Magnamon X. Unless you're playing against it, you don't have one. So we do have the Patamon out now. Go searchy. We know there's a couple of level 4s in there at least. Going into the alternate art from the ST17 deck box. Well, deck. I quite like the art. I think the art is actually quite nice. Got very chunky thighs though. Very chunky boy. Then throwing down a Pillarmon here, back into a security to keep the game rolling on. Both of these effects trigger. The effect doesn't trigger on Magna though, because Magna's now immune to opponent's stuff if wished to be. Got a block. Sorry, going to be suspended rather, and have its DP reduced down to 1k as it's 7k originally. Is it 5k? Could be down to 2k. Not too sure what's going on here currently. If they are having a judge call, if they are trying to figure out a game action state. Still not sure what's going on here. Throwing down a Patamon. Did they re-put the cat back on? Because I'm pretty sure they already triggered their effect already. Right, going into Magna Ace now. Taking out the Magna ST17. Moving out the young Vmon from the breeding area. Do they have access to something to play here? If they can unplay something for a free traded, it would reduce its cost by 1, meaning you can get down the promo one for 2, and then you can digivolve up for a reduced cost to make it a 4-cost play overall. time on the round is currently 24 minutes. Plenty of time left on the round as this is game 2. Doing the Zubagan punch. Gonna swing. Digivolve up into a Magna BT8, I believe that is, making it a 11k body. And then with the extra bits, I think it's like 13k. Over to Dimitri once again. Dimitri playing the Pat one in the back there. And suspending the Magna X as it has reboot from Supergun Punch. Hashtag give this card a foil. We would just get the extra 3000 DP to the end of the opponent's turn. Digivolving the Gold Digimon into Anggelo. Removing a security. In doing so, activates the effects of both the Magnet X's on the field. Yeah, just to mention from earlier, the reason why table 3, this one we're currently on now, had a bit of a slowdown is because the effects went off in the wrong order. Playing the baby in the background there, going now up into the Demi Vmon from BT16. Sorry, Vmon from BT16, but also on top of the Demi Vmon from BT16. I'm pretty sure at the rate we're going, it's more of a case of, does Dimitri just deck himself out by recovering security too much? Nothing else. We are going to go up now for a cost of 3 into the biggest boyus. There we go. We have 2 big boys on the field now. We have 4 big boys in the field now. Yeah, Magnet X antibody is now 18k, so they probably will want to swing into security in a second, which would then trigger the other 2, but at that point you are kind of just doing what you got to do. At the same time, they could, if they had another one, a Zubagon Punch, making it so they have to block it. So it does depend on them. Do you really want to lose your Magnus? So I think this would be 3 out of 4 Magnus they probably surrendered at this point. Right, going for that big boy punch. Take security. Taking a bunny. Are you going to unsuspend is the question. You will unsuspend. There we go. Because the question now is, who hits the hardest? Swinging again for 18k, I believe. Hitting the cell in security. No, don't touch security yet. Do we go down the path of all righteous evil? Try to make some space now. Unfortunately, that map there is quite small. Right, playing out a search for a cost of 3. Looking for a Davis as well as a free traded Digimon card. There we go. Getting yourself access to the Magnamon in hand there. Very good. Now, I do believe the Magna on the side of their left, which would be our right on the side of Hristo, that is still going to be at maximum DP for the turn, because it's at the end of your opponent's turn. If it was able to block, it'd be a very big menacing thing. Obviously, it will trigger again during this turn, because it will touch the security. But no card was removed as far as I'm aware. There is one blocker to block one of the X antibodies, because if they don't take something from security, they don't get the triggers, which I think is what's currently happening. Digivolve into Gold Vudramon. Taking away the Searcher Vmon from the field. Playing another TK. Adding to the bottom of security. And gaining 6 memory in the process. Do they have the extra magnetic antibody is the question. That would have been before, I believe. I do believe the big one now currently has like 9k unsuspended. Sorry, 19k unsuspended. Now going back over to the side of Hristo. Hristo is in probably a fairly good position here now. They do have access to the Magna from BT18, so it can be just a really big body. But at the same time, all of the Magna X's on the side of Hristo are now depleted in terms of overall strength. Playing a... yeah? Yeah? Yeah, you gotta do it, unfortunately. Unfortunately so. It will be very hard to keep board presence now on the side of Dimitri. And then do we have access to something very cool? I don't believe we do, currently. The awkward thing here is, do you have another X antibody? Sorry, yeah, do you have another X antibody to go into? So you do just become a giant beat stick so your opponent just gets swing into you. Do they have the way to trigger another check security? Ooh, ooh. Well. Look what I was after. It's good to see, right? Oh, bunch of things. Good to see, right? Throw down another baby. Possibly another Patamon. Possibly another Patamon. Throwing. Do you have a way to trigger looking into your security? This is the thing now. The issue you have now is that if you trigger security, you have to give them the effect of ignoring opponent's effects, because they don't want to get attacked by the popping of Def X at the end of the turn. Because they hit security, they have to give the others basically extra DP. So it does become a game of who can outgrind the fastest. Spending 4. Recovering. Now the issue here is, you know, you're going to go to 3 now on the side of your opponent, because they have the Davis and I think they have the Awakening in hand. Oh, they're going to trigger memory gain. Factor 4. Okay. Everything seems to be in the correct order right now. That's going to get popped at the end of the turn if they can't get something on top of it, and then if that's the case, then all the other magnets go boom. So, because they're not protected currently. Nothing has been removed from a security source as far as I'm aware. Just gained. To Rapid X antibody. Suspend. 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 That does seem to be the way to do this now. They do get 4 hits in. They have to hit. So they have to not hit something in security, basically, because they are currently naked. If you hit a Heaven's Judgment in security, you aren't immune to it, because options proc first, fights happen secondary. pretty sure at the end of the turn as well, if you can't get like a little tiny body on the field, Magna X is just going to rip the board apart. But it's lowest play cost, right? So the issue here is like you have to be able to survive. So they're going to do the same. So they've got 3. Okay, so they're getting rid of Defex, or they're getting rid of something else? You can only pop 2 things fully on the field. So you can either do Defex and Magna, I believe. You have to do it in 6s, so no, you can't. You can do the 2 Magna. No, you can only do 1 Magna. Yeah, you can't really. You can only do 1 thing at a time, basically. No, let's see. That always has DP, so it's like 13k. That also has extra DP, so that's 8k. Yeah, so you're only killing 1 thing currently. Yes, that has 8k. No, that has 9k. That has 16k, so you have to kill it twice. So you have to do 3 shots to this, and you can give 1 shot to something else. But it doesn't. It will just instantly wipe off. Huh? How's that not died? Huh? 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 Oh, did Magnex? Magnex is at minus, right? Maybe that's what it was. Rapid X. Did you get minus 5k? Was it something per Tamer? Rapid X. Rapidmon. Rapid X antibody. When Digimon you miss suspend all of your opponent's Digimon, then this Digimon may attack. All turns while this Digimon has extra weight Digimon cards. Or rapid. All of your opponent's Digimon that suspend you get. Okay, it doesn't do that then. All turns when this opponent's Digimon is deleted. Oh, by having 0. Gain 2 memory. Okay. So I'm very confused how it did that then. How did they die? How did they die? Someone help me. Where did the minus come from? Where's this minus DP? Because there's no X antibody and there's no rapid one in that sources, so it doesn't do the minus 4000 DP thing. Both of those Magna X's has additional DP from their sources. Hello? Oh, use the awakening. Yeah. For each colour, which one do you want? You want this one, right? So you go take. Is that an ace? Did you just get? Oh yes, baby. Ooh, okay. Strip 2 sources. Any 2 sources. The bounce a card to hand. Yes. Is that another race card? It is another race card. I mean, that's the thing. You can get like 6 memory back this turn. Huh? Did we not strip sources? Did we not strip sources? Or is that not a source? Or is it gold Vidra into Magna X? Because it is an armor form. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was right. Yeah, I thought it was an Angie woman here somewhere. There you go. So there we go. Let's play a game of peekaboo. I see you. If you somehow run a second Defex, this is the perfect time to drop it and just be like, nope. Like, what are you looking for now? What are you looking for? Yes. Yes! You are a big Digimon. Do you also have Zubagon Punch? Swinging in now. Hitting for like 18k. Then go to spend yourself. don't know if it is worth hitting in again, because they're all just going to gain something. So we're going to gain 18. Just going to let you do it. Embassy, play a Patamon from hand or trash, and then add the card to hand. Card does way too much. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You can swing with Defex. Because if you block it, it dies. Well, if you block it, you drop an armor form. It then slows the game down for your opponent. They do have 4 swings next turn, though. That is, like, well, sorry, they have a minimum of 4 swings. Hit a Pillowmon. I guess you want to have an armor form here, I guess, maybe? Question mark? So you got a blocker next turn. Just try and slow down the punchings. Okay, searching deep. Alright, we're going for another top 3. Ooh. You can get 2. You can take it the 2 if you want. There we go. This might be 1 turn too short, I'm afraid. But if they do remove a security, or they do anything with a security, you do get to have your blocker back. That is the thing. But they are also big boys too, currently. Right. Are you going to touch security? That's the question. Playing a 3rd ticket. Alright, now you're just in suspense now, right? Okay. So, don't forget to unsuspend. There we go. Maximum now they only have 3 swings because you're going to block one of them, and they can't unsuspend themselves because a card has already been removed from security. I don't know if it's when, if or where, or you may do it at some point. I could be wrong there. So it could be a case of like, oh, we're not triggering. Magnetics. All turns 1% when a card is removed from security stack. You may. No, you may. So no, you don't have to do so. It hasn't missed timing. So is that the boss? We're going for some deep pushes now. Swinging in. Swinging in. For Alliance? They will both trigger, so you kind of do want to keep them down, but then they're going to trigger anyway because you're going to take security with one of the Patamons. He doesn't have piercing. Oh, that is time on the round, so we have 5 minutes left. Magnet Ace, Patamon goes boom. Let's suspend the other one. Kind of hoping for Heaven's Judgment here to like crush the other one. Get to play a Vimon. Second one. No. Oh, that ended. I thought he had him. That was a grind. That second game was a true grind. One apiece, but it is now time on the round, and I'm not too sure how this works because they both finished the game after time on round started, which means I think they already had a turn into time. So, I'm not 100% sure how this one's going to go. We do have the head judge here, so I don't think they're going to say, look, guys, you've already had a turn. It's not really... You can't win on turn 2, basically, so if you want to go draw, I guess, would be the way to go. I don't think you can concede a draw, but still. It would be an interesting way to see this go and going on. There you go. I do believe the judge was like, "Nah, don't worry about it. Just call it." All right, so we're gonna jump out of here for now, and we'll be going to the non-winners side again. So you have to see my face again. So it's going to be a background, and then me, and then I didn't put the lipstick song, did I? What did we listen to? We listened to nothing. I'm so sorry for that. All right, you can have this music on. There you go. Train station. I'm sure when this stream ends, I'm just going to get like some copyright hits or something like, Bandai says you're a naughty boy. Bandai isn't wrong. Been a very naughty boy. And my wife will punish me later for making us downstairs with the children. So, there we go. I know my power and pain in this situation. I love that I'm just kind of like elbowing Digimon here. And scratching like Devimon's back. So we should be starting up next round in the next 3 or 4 minutes. We're really good for like round changes, to be fair. It is a case of, I think there is 1 table, 2 table, 3 table, 4, 5. So it gets more than what? There's 6 tables still going, but I think it's just like finishing off turn and stuff. So they do still have time. Results have been coming in. A lot of people are dropping now. They are going like X and 2 because X and 2 doesn't guarantee you're getting top cut because it's top 8 rather than a top 16. So X and 2 with top 16 would get you in generally 9 times out of 10. Or there'd be, unless there's like a lot of players, and then like you are looking to X and 1 or X1 and 1. But yeah, no, it's been pretty good so far. We're doing well. We're looking good. Day is going well. Everyone's on fire. We've seen some good rounds. We've seen two yellow vaccines, which I was kind of expecting, to be fair, because it's one of those fairly good decks that hasn't really lost anything during this changeover. I don't think the deck has actually gained anything either. That's the weird thing. It's one of those things where it's still a good deck from last set, but it hasn't really lost anything going into the next set. Demon Lords, obviously, it's a new deck. It's a fun deck. There's in the round. I don't know if you can hear the audio. It's literally deafened me. What else have we seen today? Armor's just a good deck as it is. It's a very good mid-range build deck. As you saw it go. You also go very quick as well. That's what Armor does. Anything else we've seen today? Was that all we've seen? Is that all we've seen? We had double Luger. We saw Luger. Purple stuff. But yeah. So what do you guys want to see for us today? I don't really mind. I've had 3 games of my deck that I want to see this round, so I really just wanted to see Demon Lords go crazy. Apparently there's like a really interesting Lotmon deck going around, which hopefully someone polished to success. We might see it later in the day. You know, hopefully they'll let us stream, because that's the other thing. Not allowing us to stream. Don't be shy, chat. You can always talk to me. Apparently, there's 39 of you in here. You can always chat to me. I might not see the message because where it is on my screen, it's like, here's the camera. Then there's a light behind the camera so that I don't like blow out the green screen. And then there's the screen behind my light, which is literally where the last person who comments is. So if you just see me ducking and diving, it's because I'm chicken chat. Because I don't have chat in OBS because I don't like how it sits. Because if I could have it so it sits to the left-hand side of where I am, so it'd be your right in comparison, because obviously you'll see me reversed. If I have it just next to my thing there, and I can just see, I could look like this, and just keep it on in chat. Can't do it. It's terrible. It's terrible. We've had 6 more drops, because again, if you're going X2, it is very awkward for you to try and get into Top Cut now. So I don't really blame people, and that way you've still got the majority of your Sunday left to go. Maybe to locals, or get something to eat, or just relax, because it's work tomorrow for most people. Not me, but I'm off for another 3 days. Woo! Yeah, I know why it does it, but I don't understand why the tint is green. They need to go clean. I can't figure out how to clean them anymore, because I work in a very oily environment, and now my glasses are just greasy as anything. Pairings 4 and 4. Nope, so we are currently in the hour now, so hopefully we'll be going into the next round very, very shortly. Just waiting for round 5. No, that reminds me. Let's change the round number to 5, because you know Agito, he's going to forget if not, because he's old. He's old now. Oh. Any minute now, team. Any minute now, team. So, for those of you who aren't aware, I'm pretty sure, like, most tournaments at this point are now saying, like, look, it's been going on for, like, 3 years, you can't do this anymore. If you pay for an event, and I mean, these tickets aren't expensive by any means, but they're also not cheap. If you're paying €30 or €35 or whatever it is to get into one of these events, please turn up. Because you're wasting your own money. Because you're not going to get prizing. That's the thing. Like, a lot of people think, like, oh, if I don't just turn up, I will get prizing still. Tree Dragon, it's okay. You don't have to love Magna X. It may have hurt you, and that's okay too. But it's not for everyone, I understand. But, yeah. If you're going to enter an event, please turn up. I don't want you losing money for no reason. Oh, Rex, to be fair, you know, 2 draws, it's still more point than 2 losses, so maybe, keep it up, maybe. But yeah, I think we are doing a top 8 rather than a top 16, so it would be a case of just getting in when you can. I think it's really strange doing a top 8, but then again, having a 1-day event with a top cut seems also weird to me personally. I've never done an event where you have a 1-day top cut. I don't think I have. Sorry, shuffling cards. Are we starting? Yes. That's kind of funny. Wait for one more table. Apparently someone didn't forget to put... Sorry, further. Someone forgot to put their results in, so we're still waiting for one more table. So that's where we're currently at right now. I have the ever such a sleepy, dopey face when I'm not paying attention. One more table, please, so we can get on to round 5 and people can hopefully watch some more fun. And I don't really want to jump around tables. Yeah, we are here. Well, we're meant to be here for fun. I think some people are here to be competitive, but I think a lot of us are here for fun. Although I am seeing a few common names that I am used to seeing, especially competitively. I haven't seen many of the top cut yet. Oh, sorry, the top few tables yet. But I'm not sure what system they're using. Can we please have the last table so we can carry on with our day? Team. Let's go, team. So, fun fact, or I'm pretty sure it's a fun fact, or maybe not fun depending on who you are. I'm pretty sure PECO is the first event that is doing the wave free for the Digimon stuff. So yeah, if you're French or you can get to France relatively easily, be in good standing with PECO, don't get yourself banned, and you can maybe go down to the in-person event and get yourself the wave free regional cards because they are chef's kiss, the best thing ever. It's actually so good. I'm surprised it's not our finals prizing or finals participation stuff, but event pack 7 is. So if there's any stuff in EX7 that EP7 you like, keep it up. Bo was right. Get that $30 back. Yeah, I know how you feel. A lot of people are like, I want to rest on a Sunday. I don't think I've done a Sunday event for a while, to be fair. There we go. Now I changed it. Now I can see you in the corner of my eye. Yeah, Galactimon looks really good in BT18. I think somebody just won like their store championship in Japan with Galacti, and they had Zenith in there. So must be good, right? Must be good. Must do something right. We're doing so well till now. We're doing so well till now. Oh, there you go. So yeah, we went for table 37. Table 37 is now in itself as a draw after nearly an extra 10 minutes. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the time. I could probably get time off because of when it is. It's like the 1st of September, if I remember correctly. So I could probably get like the day off and travel. But yeah, it's a case of like probably no cheap flights, or it's like a really weird flight timing, or it's like the most expensive like train back through the tunnel, through the tube. So yeah. Right, I think that is pairings up now. It is pairings up now. We'll be going to table 1 shortly, if we are allowed to go in there. Obviously, it has been asked, because it's a European stream, that anyone who has any issues... I know there's a finals in the UK for One Piece. Hopefully we'll get something similar to that for Digimon as well. The only issue I have is Liverpool is like the furthest point I can be in the country away from me in terms of easy accessibility. Because I am close to Cambridge, I suppose the best way to describe it. So I have to go to Peterborough, and then from Peterborough I have to go to Liverpool. So it's like up to from Peterborough to like Leeds, and then Leeds across to Manchester, then Manchester to Liverpool. I think that's how it was last time I was looking at it. It was like 3 changes and like 4.5 hours of travel. So it's like, oh god, I like trains, but still 4.5 hours is terrible. Right, I can't go into table 1 again because it was the person who was on table 1 last round who said no victors basically. So we're gonna go into table 2 and see what we can do. Good morning, oh sorry, good afternoon, Tamers. May I stream your game today? Oh, you'll be on stream. Remember the time. I will see you guys shortly. Good luck. Have fun. No shenanigans. There you go. No shenanigans. No shenanigans, chat. God, my face is falling off. I don't know why. Alright, let's go back into streaming mode. So now we're going to go... Goodbye, Mr. Agito. Goodbye, station. Hello, Libsong. Hello, background. There we go. Hey, actually, oh, it's right around 2. So, we are with Paul. Hello, Paul. Thank you for joining us today as our blue player. That's not the one. That's the one. As our blue player. Paul. And our red player today is Thomas. Is that with a H or is that without H? That is with a H. There we go then. Alright. It is round 5. It is Paul versus Thomas. I don't understand why Paul's name is so small. I'm sorry, Paul. I'll try and fix this for you. That's too big. Too big level. There we go. Alright, so we do look like we could be having the Battle of the Machines. I'm not too sure who Paul has picked up here for the playmat, but the one on the other side for Thomas is another of Cinnabolly's fantastical masterpieces I think I may or may not have upstairs. So let's get on with this lovely game right now. So we are on table 2. These are generally going to be like 4040. Again, couldn't jump on table 1 just because they, well, Ducanh, I think it's a spelling of Ducanh, that said no to streaming earlier, which was on for round 4. So let's see what we can do today. Again, I know a lot of people like you shouldn't have your layout like they have on Thomas's side here, but for streams, it's so nice. I also just realised that they are not fully in the picture anymore. I'm going to have to do some magical again. No, magic! Magic time, magic time. Don't you like the magic time? I think that's fully on screen now. No, it's really not. Okay. My suffering. My pain. I'll fix it for you, chat. We'll fix it for you, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, babies. There we go. Stream issues diverted. Alright, So what we're playing currently, it looks like we're playing some form of probably Numemon versus a red hybrid deck. Both very interesting decks, both want to go very fast, very quickly, and both want to break things on the way up. So, what can we do today? Ukamon down into a Emperor. Pretty good play so far. Throwing down that Searcher. Make the game a little bit more interesting for our opponent next turn. There we go, finish that. Moving out the Flame, but reducing the fun times by 2. Swinging the Flame, hitting a Monzemon in the trash. It goes. Getting that free draw though, pretty good. And playing the, I believe this is the Trash 1 Hybrid Draw 2. It is. Gotta love it. Love to see some good advantage going on here. I wonder if there is going to be a Jerry on the side of Paul shortly. Moving out the Ukamon, both effects will now trigger. Unfortunately, one of those is not an option, not a Digimon or trainer, so you will have to put the option card to the bottom of the deck. Oh, knocking cards over here. Slow down, boys. This is a marathon. Digivolving up and down to the Ukamon in the breeding area. Having a full Ukamon playset, let's go. Can we get all 8 on the field at one time? Swinging with the Surgy Boy. Hitting a... Oh, Atomic Inferno in security. Which will be giving all of your hybrids the extra attack power and security attacks as they go. Swinging again with the Ukamon. Hitting the Aldermon. Fortunately going away. Throwing down now the Numemon X Antibody. We're going to go up into a Monzemon maybe? We are going to go up into the Monzemon. Drawing for Digivolution. Drawing for Digivolution. Popping the Flame Boy. Drawing for turn. Hatching that egg. Now, do we have a hybrid in hand? You don't really want to get away with not playing anything now, especially because it has got the bonus of the DP and the Security Attack +1 from the Inferno from last turn. They've got their own Ukamon currently sitting now in the back. Do we have the one of? Sorry, do we have one of the hybrids in hand? It's probably worth it. We are pushing out now with a hybrid in hand, going into the old Burning Grey, I believe that is. Popping the Ukamon. Do we have the Aldermon for 1? We do have the Aldermon for 1. Very, very good. Finish for 4k in damage, being a 12k Baudet. We're giving up 6k body. Oh, 14k. Swing through security with that. Can't activate any of the option cards either. be good. We do get a +1 attack, right? I do believe. Yep. So we get 2 swings as well. For 14k for 2 swings. Check, baby, check. Well, free checks. Ooh. Is that because that's the one that says over 10k you get the extra check, is it, on the Takuya? You know what? When you gotta swing hard, you gotta swing hard. You obviously are now in a really good place now. If they do have access to the Emperor, it would be good now to possibly pop the Monzimon here, just to slow it down a bit more. Even if slightly. Now we're going to go for the other searcher, drop a hybrid, and then draw 2. Moving out the Ugamon. Hatching and gaining a memory. What we play with now is pretty good in this deck, as a lot of things here do play for 4 or less. Making it for a very interesting deck curve. If they got the Monzi X antibody, it's probably what you want, really. So you going into next. My face doesn't work anymore, I'm sorry. Going into the Monzi X antibody. Krino going for the line where can't reduce play costs, which I don't think is much you want to do in this deck. But it's an extra body on the field, right? Sticking in the X antibody underneath the Monzimon X antibody. Going into Rapidmon X, I think that is. For a reduced cost of 1, taking a free cost as opposed to being a 4 cost Digivolution. It does have X antibody in its sources, so it can reduce the DP by 4,000. Away she goes. And then gain 2 memory once per turn, I think it is. For something reduced. Gain 2 memory once per turn if something has its DP reduced to 0 and dies, I think it is. I think, he says. Swinging in now with Rapid X antibody. Ooh. Do we get the check? Is it a tamer? It's a tamer! It's always a tamer, goddammit. It's red hybrid. It's always a tamer. It's always a goddamn tamer. To be fair. Ooh. Ooh, baby. That's, this security is absolutely painful. Take a map for 4. Give it to 1. They did read choke here, to be fair. They did a really good job of this. The only thing I can say is obviously move out, swing in security, get down to 0. I don't think they can recover in this deck, as far as I'm aware. Could be wrong. Don't think they can recover, though. They only have 2 swings next to themselves, so yeah, you're on a little bit of a back pedal here. Drawing. if they have access to the Emperor, they could DNA. They could like warp Digivolve right into Emperor. They've got the 5 hybrids in the trash. Exploding the X antibody. It doesn't really do much, but obviously it just pops the top. Yeah, move out. Go to one on their side. Hatch an egg. Get the memory back. Stay at 0. We can't block you. Ooh, yeah, very good. Draw. Okay. Very confused. Very, very confused. You take all those cards, yeah. Good choices. Taking over Digimon Emperor. Watching that egg. Swinging with the Ukamon. Hitting a Goonie. Then swinging for game. Unfortunately, that was as it was. I'm very confused by the choice of Crimson. I know there's probably nothing they could really do unless they had, like, the nuts in hand, which they obviously did by the looks of it. But it's like, whoa, what that? That makes no sense to me. Right, now going into game 2 of round 5. Wondering who's going to choose to go first this time. Will Thomas go first, or will he pass that over to Paul? Time on the round. I don't think we've been here for too long currently. I'm going to check. We have been here for roughly 15 minutes, so it's not too bad. Quite a steady game 1. Right, who is going first is the question now. Okay, Thomas is going to go first. Going into the lovely alternate art of the Ukamon. Do we have a Tamers to play again? Just try and keep the game kind of in a paced environment. No, pass the turn. Okay then. Moving out. Taking out the Tokamon. The 1-off here for the deck. Going into a new Ukamon of their own. We have a Digimon Empress rank again. No, go for the Jerry. Hello, Jerry. Play free. Get rid of a named card. In this case, it's Platinum. And then draw 2 cards. You do it again. You do a second one. You go crazy. We're going to go for an X. We're going to go into the Numa X. We are going to go into the Numa X for a cost of nothing. Got Monzy you can go into. Try and get this game in early. Maybe a monkey. You got a monkey to go into. What do we have access to right now? Oh, into X for a cost of 2. Okay, not bad. Alright, it's a really good start here. Kind of putting on the back burner a little bit, but yeah. And then putting down the Tumon, I believe it is. I believe it's the alternate Tumon from the tournament stuff. Drawing? Question mark? I'm not too sure what they're drawing. Draw a card. Move out. Gain a hatchet egg. Gain a memory. Get the dice will fall over. Choose one card. Gain memory. Flame. Swing with the Ukomon. Swinging with the Ukomon. Don't think there's a blocker, so swing will go through. Here's Ukomon into Ukomon. There we go. Do we have anything else we can do this turn? Do we maybe have the searcher play? Do we have a Tein we can throw down the field? Try to make the ball look a bit bigger than it really is. You don't really want to throw down a combo piece too early, just in case you get stuck without the ability to come back from it as well. Did you want to go into the Aguni for 2? Good play, good play. And did you want to go up into the Burning for 1? No, pretty good play, pretty solid. Very happy to see this slowly burning out. Unfortunately, there is no Tamers in hand. Security may have a surprise for Paul on the other hand. They just have to hope then that there is a few more hybrids in hand just in case that's the case. Alright, what's our play? What's our motivation today? Swinging needs to happen, but you can't swing too hard, right? There's no Monzimon, that Monzimon extra sources, so no extra punches to the face. Going up again into Rapid X Antibody. Top security check is it's just an Agunimon. I think too big this time, but he's a little bit reminiscent of the last game that was just played a second ago. Moving out from the reading area here, we do have access now to the Burning Greymon. What is the plan? That's another question now. Do we want to be swinging hard and heavy into security, hoping to hit something valuable, or are we kind of just standing around a little bit to see what's going on? Going to swing in with 10k worth of damage on this big bad dragon boy. Heading into a... I'll say that's the other Jerrymon, the yellow black Jerrymon. Drawing for security. I think that is really good. For one memory, it is a little bit tight here. We could go up into Elder, and then Elder can go into Emperor, maybe just to try and remove some stuff on the field. It'll slow down the game a little bit. Obviously, in the situation they're currently in, they don't want to be hitting security too hard. That'll be able to win the game, because if a Tamer comes down, they're in a lot of trouble. They can't come back from it, maybe. Hit the Elder one, I suppose. Right? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Right, back to the bottom. 2 bodies on the field. I do think this would probably be a case of Rapid X antibody probably crashing through the Burning Grey one. Actually, don't want to have it now live for the Elder one we just saw in hand. Also going to hand. Other than that, you are kind of free to swing maybe once more if you want with the Chew, or once more with the Ducanh. I think after this round I'll be getting myself a coffee. I've been up since like 5. Swinging, I think swinging through would probably be the best thing here. I think a lot of players do undermine, or don't really consider it, like how good board state advantage can be. We are in a very weird destruction format still currently, so maybe that's why people aren't always valuing it as much as they could do, because there's always cards in hand that are just going to get rid of it. And maybe the extra swing and security could be the deciding factor here. Cost of 1. Is that the Japanese? No, it's the BT16 one. Do they have a 2-cost evolution maybe? Do they have just a 2-cost play? Do they have an Emperor maybe? Swinging with the Ukemon for 2k into security. Need to see a Tamer. Unfortunately, not a Tamer. Security or into burning? Okay. Ooh, yeah. Inferno, baby. So I'm going to presume they've got like Defx, or they have Defx won't do much here, or maybe Ruin mode to go into here to try and like wipe the board a little bit, make it a bit easier for themselves. It would get rid of the level 3. You do have this here. The only thing you do have to worry about then is you do have access to the boulder, so the only thing that can really get rid of your insecurity would be a option card. I thought I was good for it. Get your search off. Yeah, take do in order. There is a sequence, unfortunately. What you need. Alright then. Yeah, in a really good position here now to just fight back. You're going to get 2 hits in anyway. The opponent doesn't currently have a way to swing more than 3 times. The issue here is you do kind of need to swing and hope for the best. Because this is a swing, you can get 2 swings in. And you are 10k. Which most things, to be fair, aren't bigger than you. In the new Mon deck. There we go. If you have Crimson. Yeah, if you have Crimson Blades right now, probably a good idea too. Go crazy. Huh? What happened? How did he die? I'm confused. I don't know how he died. We did. Huh? So confused. Someone help me. Yeah, I'm confused. Just purely confused. Did it have... No, it died to thingy. How did it die to thingy? So confused. He had 8k. Punched 2 things. Both things were like weedy squishy things. Now he's dead. Very confused. Someone help me, please. Alright, swinging in with Uka face. Hoping for a blazing here. Oh, there's one of the Emperors. Swinging in here. See, that's what I was wondering, but then wouldn't Rapid X effect suspend and then kill both the little thing? There we go, unfortunately. That is the end of Hybrid's runtime here as in top. But instead of just being top cut as going X1, we'll still probably give you a chance to be in the top cut today. So, hopefully you guys have been enjoying yourselves, and we'll see this going through to round 6 shortly. Just go check the time of the round. 22 minutes. It's playtime to make me a coffee, right? I don't think we'll go jump into another channel, because again, it's getting to that point where like people on game 2s and like starting game 3s, they don't really bothered. So I will do the do, and we will go Normal Liberators, Digimon World, Video Capture. Hey, it's me. Background. No, not background. Winner. And the winner was it Ukamon or was it Rapid X? I felt like Rapid X was winning that game, to be fair. So I'm going to put Rapid X. I'm going to be that person. I'm going to see what's Rapid X. Rapidmon. Rapid. And it was also Alt Art Rapidmon. Just to make the game even more spontaneously fun. Image. Rapid. Mon. X. No. Oh, it's going to fit in here still. Can we go like that? There you go. Winner! Because it's like... Is this like only the 3rd round or the 2nd round we actually had a winner? Or we didn't like just go into the next round? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's really cool. So, I like the idea that people are starting to pick up this for the new Mon deck because I think it makes for a very good, aggressive, like, playmaker, especially if you are getting suspended. See, that's what I thought. I thought it was suspended give -4, but I'm pretty sure it was already 6k. So what did it die to? Because it hit a new Mon, that was like 2k, and then it hit the Cherokee for 3k, and then died. I'm like, oh. So, maybe I'm just confused, because I am confused. I'm an old man now. Leave me be to my confused ways. what's going on currently in general chat. Quite a few games are going on here, so I don't think it's going to be too quick a... Actually, say that. Jokes aside, there's not a lot of tables left really going on, so maybe like 15 tables? If 15, like maybe just 10. So we could see like a quick turnover for this round to the next one. It's weird watching yourself in silence because you've been silent. I'm surprised it took this long to see a new one deck, though, to be fair. Oh, small child doing something dangerous. Because he's a small child. And he's always doing something dangerous. What are we going to do? Right, I'm going to make that coffee because I think my brain's trying to fall out the side of my head. I also don't understand what's going on for Top Cut because I don't know if people can consent out of Top Cut when it comes to stream because then it'd be weird. Because if everyone in Top Cut says no streaming, like that's fine. Like I don't mind that. But then I have to obviously understand that that's the case. Is that the case? Maybe we just be having a weird afternoon. So I'm going to escape this way, that way. To go get myself a coffee, and I'll be back probably in like 3 minutes. So if you all want to just chill out with yourselves, have a chat, maybe talk about your favourite Digimon cards, or tell me what kind of deck in the near future you're looking forward to. Bees. A variant of bees. I just want to see the bees do well. Bees look really cool. eating a pizza. Done the round is currently 11 minutes. We have 5 minutes of overtime, so looking at about 16 minutes. So, oops, late o'clock for me here in the UK. But we're probably looking for a 2 p.m. our time start, given a little bit of wiggle room in case there are a few people that are time extensions or otherwise. Excuse me. That's better. Didn't kill anyone. I'm not sure what that noise is, where it's coming from. I'm not sure what the cat was doing, but it was very loud. So chatting with the judges about what's going on currently. So everything seems to be going well. There's a few extra drops, so the table's dropping into different situations. I wish there was a barrel on my desk. I've got hives in it. Under my desk currently, there is a bucket with lots of electrical cables in and a big electrical plug. A sounding channel, I need to stab myself with, that I use when I'm doing my shorts normally. So if you hear like a crisper sound in my shorts, it's generally why. There's my old PC that's got a load of like old stuff on there that I do need to move over at some point, but probably never will. And the PC's under the desk as well on that side. Extra lights, because you can never have too many ring lights if you do streaming. You can never have too many. Is that everything under the table? Oh, and a board. Because I still make Digimon content, just not very often when I'm busy. And I'll do something with this eventually. I think it's supposed to be for like deck profiles and stuff. Once I put it on the platform, and then hold on, where's the deck that I can use that's going to fall off and like smash things to pieces? He claims currently. So you put it on here, and then you do like the start, and you go like, it's deck of the week. It's Fred Hybrid. I don't know. It's gonna be something. I'm sorry about the little scratching, but yeah, that was the point. But then I do also have the little cute boys, so I can also just do this. Cute boys. Oh God, Wormon, no. Remove the green screen, Mr. Akito. There you can just do something like that and go like, "Wee with the boys, wee with the boys." But yeah, there's a plan somewhere. I am quite silly, to be fair. But there definitely could be a barrel. That was one of the children. Probably the youngest. As he tends to be dangerous. Everything seems to be going well so far, he says. Slight time extension on table 25. Picture. We are slowly but surely whittling down the tables now. Again, just a quick recap on what the timer says it currently is. 4 minutes and 49 seconds with 5 minutes overtime, if obviously we don't currently finish it off. Now, I've been considering for a while of maybe hosting an online tournament. We have like a quiet period. But the issue is, I have no participation pricing. I don't want to do that. That seems really janky. But I will try and go to Griffin's Gaming's Team Tamer thing later in the year. I think it's November. Don't quote me on that. I don't know what my brain's trying to think because it's tired. More coffee. More coffee is probably what it's trying to think. I would like more coffee. I do apologise about these in-between bits. They are a bit quiet, so. Well, hopefully we'll be on to the new stuff soon. Have some fun. Ooh. And pizza's now gone. Way. Oh, the cat's back. Hello, pussycat. What can I do for you? The door's locked. Good luck. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 tables still playing, or at least I think they're still playing. Oh, do I let this cat upstairs? Go on then. Go on then. Alright, apparently the cat was just like, I want to go upstairs, but I don't want to go upstairs. So, that's my cat for you. And I'm stuck. Now I am stuck. There we go. No, less stuck now. Oh, next time on the round. I'll just go Devon again. So, 5 minutes of overtime, and then we will be going into another round of Digimon, which will be round 6. So, doing quite well today. Kind of flying. Kind of having a good time. Oh. So how's everyone's day? You guys still playing? You guys just watching? You guys here for the fun? You guys here because there's no American events today? Although, I guess not too early now. You can get up now. Don't do a scroll. Don't be up playing Final Fantasy all that long. So it also really bad when you guys like tune in towards the end of a round, probably because your match is finished. And you're like, oh, what's still going on? And sometimes, obviously, there's a longer game going on. And you guys get to join in and be like, oh, did he just cheat? But unfortunately, some of these faster games, especially when we get towards the end of the day, it's just not on. Just like a cartoon style chomping noise behind me. Oh. Has Bandai released any new cards so far today? They did. They just released Agumon at 1 PM, which means should we see the rest of the deck. So for those of you who haven't noticed or known, Bandai has started releasing the BT17 cards. So if you want to see them in English, they are available. So far we have Mr. Greymon, Tai and Kari as Little Babbas, Parrotmon. Can't believe it took this long to get Parrotmon, as well as Agumon, who came out earlier in the day. So we should get Gabumon later, and then possibly the other 2 evolutions, and then Omnimon tomorrow, maybe? I'm doing very well, thank you, Digipanda. I'm surprised you're up so early. I thought you might have a rest after yesterday, as I do believe yesterday was a long day as well. I do know there's a few time extensions, so there could be just a couple going at the moment. Did you win? Rex, did you win? Are you still going? Are you still pushing forward, yeah? Are you like 2, 1 and 2 now? I need to know. You winning? Are you a wiener like the rest of us? Keep going, keep going. I said, I'm not sure if we're doing 7 rounds today or 8 rounds and then into Top Cut. But like a 1-2 is possible. You could be like the top end of Top Cut, but we've had a lot of drops so far today. I think after this round we go into 25 tables on that, so we are looking to be in like a really good place for the last 50 or so players of the day. And that, as it definitely again, is the time on the overtime of the round. So any minute now we should be ready to go. So any time extensions? 5-minute time extension on table 25. Currently, just going to check the tables out, see what's going on. Yeah, 25 is still playing currently with a judge in table, so get that going. Hopefully table 28, I'll just have a quick look up here. 28. No, there doesn't seem to be any additional timings given to 28, so they should be finished now. Is that the only match currently going on still? 28 and 25, yep, the last 2 matches. Results. Ooh, yeah. Timer. Very good. Deck checks going well. I want to say from what I've seen, we've had a fairly good day. There's been like no massive. I think the worst thing is someone was playing, they didn't just like submit a deck list, and that's like the worst thing we've had today. Just, you know, if you've been the back end of a tournament, you generally know like that's it's a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day. I just realised, I don't know if it's because my top. No, I'm trying to figure out like why my suspenders are in like a weird place today. I think it's because I'm sat weirdly. Oh yeah, because I'm professional. My boobs. Get my boobs up. There we go. Hide me suspendies. I mean, to be fair, I normally wear my jacket as well, but it's quite warm in the house today. Get ready for round 6. Round 6. Yeah. Round 6. Do it, oh yeah. So I do see like a few people have dropped off now. I hope that's because people are actually preparing for the next round, getting ready to play, getting ready to do it their way. Hoping we'll get ready soon. So I don't know what's going on in table 8, 28. I think there's a few new judges as well, which is always good. It's always good to see some new judges. Oh. So there is a little bit of extension here for table 25 that a few judge calls, so they have lost a little bit of time. But they have a 7-minute extension, so I think that'll take us to about just after 2 o'clock, so maybe 2:05 we'll start the next round. Hopefully, he says. Ready for round 6 to start the day off right. House is falling in again. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, so someone in just chat was like, "How is it top 16 or top 8?" And it's like top 8 because we got a small player base today. If it was like an extra like 11 people, it would have been top 16. And then obviously when I heard it was top 16, well, obviously originally it would have been top 16 because it's meant to be for all the capacity that we had. I think it was like a 255 event. And then you just like see all the judges just go like, "Oh, this is the reason why." It's like, "Oh God, the poor person." I do think competitive Digimon is like a really weird thing at the best times because like finals was like packed. Like I think they were only a couple dozen short. I think it was like we needed a full sellout. And then the issue we had in the UK was those who went on like a later flight on the Friday or the Thursday night. They got stuck in the UK because there was a snowstorm coming in. So some of us got really lucky because we had like afternoon flights, and then those who had like evening flights were like, "No, you don't." So yeah. Some of the better UK players got stuck because they were in like the middle of the country. It's like, no, you can't go out. It's raining. It's snowing to death over there. Great weekend though. I recommend going. If you ever get a chance to go, Tamers, go to your finals. Know some friends, know some competitive friends. Share a room, store and fire each other. Go for a meal. Just have some fun. Because I love seeing the Digi crew. To be fair, when I go out to events. Is there anything I can recommend? Go and have fun. At least try and go and have fun. It would have been nicer to have a top 16 because that way you do get more people who can like bubble into it. And I do think sometimes it is a case of you got a better matchup in the top 16 than you have a better matchup in the like 200 players. There's also better games as well. Oh yeah, that Rapid 1X was just like, right, it's out. What's the plan? You ain't got a plan. That's good. That's good. So it was like, how was your weekend? I don't remember much of it. I was drunk for 99% of it. I knew it was a Digimon though, but I was wasted. Amsterdam was really good. It's there again this year. It's not in the same place though. It's in the other side of Amsterdam, presumably. I think it just say like where it's going to be held in terms of region of Amsterdam. But yeah, we're not going to the same place again, from what I'm aware of. Which might be easier for transportation because I think the other airport is closer to the other side. Because where we were last year, it was like you either go to this airport or you go to the one over here. But we were over here, and it didn't help at all. So, yeah, that was fun. Me falling asleep on the train, and at the airport, and on the airplane, and on the train home. Because it was like a 40-something hour day for me that day. God damn, it was a long day. Yeah, I was like up at 5 on the Sunday. Didn't go to bed until like 10 o'clock on the Monday night. Oh, I was dead. I think that's probably why my brain doesn't work anymore. Digimon Finals killed me. No longer computes. And that's why I just stream now, because I can't play anymore. Can't put cards together. I can't do it. I can't do it, team. Right, I do believe we should be starting soon, as people are going into tables. We'll try and get ourselves onto table. Can't do table 1 again, because the person who's been in table 1 for the last 2 rounds is now there again for the 3rd round. Do you want to see Mr. Bird up? I might go to table 4, because I like watching Jill play. That and the fact that table 3 has a no stream as well. So if we can get a second person in table 4, we'll go stream table 4 and watch Jill be the Birds Master. If they're playing birds, though. I don't know if they are playing birds. I hope they're playing birds. I am rambling for the reason of rambling. Come on, table 4. Please turn up. Please turn up. I can't enter the table till the other person turns up. Oh, there you go. Good afternoon, Tamers. Would I be able to record you guys play this? Live. That's fine. You guys have a good day. We're not watching Joe. Maybe table 2? Good afternoon, Tamers. May I watch you guys on stream today? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. No, keep it going, and I'll see you later on then. That's fine. All right, guys. I'll see one of you later. Yeah. So behave yourselves. Not doing table 2 either. Right. Let's see table 5. Let us in. Who have we not seen yet? No, seen those guys. Can I do table 7? Maybe. Maybe I'll do table 7. Good afternoon, Tamers. May I stream your game today? Awesome. Get more eyes on you. No, do your own thing. If you've been given permission, you can carry on, stream your own stuff, and that's free amount of eyes on you then. All right, good luck, guys. Have fun. See one of you in the top 8. Very good. All right, we go into table 7. So table 7, I do believe, has a chance of being top 8. If they're 5-0 each, and it goes 5-0-1, they have a chance of obviously being top cut together. Obviously, it just depends on everyone else. So we're going to do this now, and we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to put this on. And then we're going to go to names. So we have Eddie. Good look, Eddie. And we have Alvaro, I think it is. Or Alvaro. Alvaro? Was that an A or an E? It was an A. Right, good luck to the teams here. So we are playing a... Happy one, please. You got your fun. So we are playing a... I want to say... Oh, we are playing Demon Lords. Perfect. And we are playing what looks like to be some form of Imperial. I may have to do the thingy again. So I do apologise, we'll be back to casting in a second to try and get these lined up for you, so it's a bit more presentable. Alright, there we go, should be good now. So, we do have what looks to be Imperial on the field here. There is a Stingmon currently in the breeding area with the Searchy Boy on the field, as well as the Demon Lords Eggy Boys on the breeding area in the back there currently. Throwing down good old Creepy. Getting rid of the Searcher off the field. And then level 3. So you do top 3. Go to the trash. There we go. And then draw a card because a level 5 or lower dad. Yeah, do. It's a Auckland's effect. Back over now to Alvaro. Throwing down the new Ducanh. For those of you who don't know, it is at the start of your turn you may play a Wormmon or a Vmon. Then if you Digivolve, you gain a memory, and if you DNA Digivolve, you remove sources, I think it is, off the top of my head. So we are putting the Chaos and the Creepy into the sources for the Demon Gate. Do only have one memory to play with here though, so it shouldn't be too difficult, but at the same time you are really kind of hard cast to the 12s or lower. And as the field is currently a little bit hollow on the side of Alvaro, you're not really gaining a lot of the benefits currently from this deck. As they say, the interactions are low. Dropping down the Lucy. The alternate art Lucy looks fantastic, mind you. We've got a Stigma now on the side of Alvaro. 4 members to work with here, pretty good. Get to play themselves a V or Worm. I believe they're playing the Vmon Searcher. Very good. They can find themselves the other level 4 maybe, although they're looking for the level 5s. Do have access to 2 of the level 6s though here, as well as another Searcher. It really just depends what you need. Did you ever open the XVmon? I think it's Gemming Inherited. Pretty good. Going now into Peldra. The old Peldra. Suspending the Lucy, I believe. No, it's 6,000 DP or less, right? Yes. So it can't suspend it. No, I thought it was level 4. Yeah, it can't suspend it. But it can swing twice this turn with jamming. They can make the Lucy suspend with the Wormmon though. Go to Dragon, okay. Okay, so we're gonna Digivolve that to get rid of the Lucy to the bottom of the deck. We're gonna swing. Uh-oh. It was worth a try, right? That is a problem. The deck does run a lot of option cards. So you're either going to hit a big booty, or you're going to hit a big bummy. So it is very unfortunate that the first thing you did check was the big bum. Playing out Sister. Drop a card in the trash. Then draw 2. Getting rid of the Bielzy. Alright. Sounds good to me. Draw 2. And there is the Bielzy on the field instead. Go trash those 4. Oh, lovely. The rest now go into the trash. That was a pretty good hit, in my opinion. It would have been, and that's what I was thinking. But at the same time, because he hit the rivals on top, it just maybe they had a sixth sense about it and they just knew they were gonna explode. I don't know. Because I was like, there's a big swing going on here, but unfortunately not. They had jamming. That was the weird thing. Putting the option down into the sources here. Putting down the Bielzy. Very good. And what else do they need? They're looking for different names. I believe it is currently. There's a Lucy, there's a Creepy, there's a option card, there's a Bielzy. They even need to get access to a Levy, a Rage, or a Lift if they've got access to them. Which they should do. Or a Barbos, because apparently no one's really playing Barbos. Is that Lucy Chaos? I believe it is. Gotta get rid of one of the... There we go. It slows down the players, and if you've got 2 level 3s in hand there, you can make the deck go very quickly. And this just helps slow it down. Evolving into the Piazamon from trash. Sorry, they brought back the Piazamon from trash with rivals and then Digivolve on top of it the Chaos. There we go. Pushing out the one from sources here as then having the on-play effect of the Vmon. Got access to the Peltron here from BT16. Suspending the Bielzman because there's no sources. Then gain a memory because you DNA'd. Sorry, gain a memory because a free Digimon Digivolved. Swing it in. With Suspendo. God damn. Yeah, it didn't dice the thingy, right? So you can just put 2 things on the field. Do you have another one, sir? You do have another one. Good. Alright, try again. Swing again. Maybe swing again. Alright, there we go. Survive a Gudamon. Swing for a fourth check now. Can we do it? Bielzman. Alright, great. Do we have the ability to go up into a... We do. Draw. I mean, if you want to swing again, you can. And if you have access to maybe the one of Omnimon, you can. Swing into security. No, swinging through it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Go do what you gotta do. Do that piercing. 2 Ogudemons. Alright. What are you doing? What's your plan? Okay, that's fine. Alright, it's a good plan. What are we throwing down? Got a creepy maybe? No, got a levy. Pop more. Alright, you get things back though, you know that, right? So, remember goes over to 1. They get to petition. They get to pop. There we go. I have to say, I can see why Imperial won yesterday. Because, Dimitrios is like a really bad matchup by the looks of it. It's like, oh, we killed your thing. Alright, they come back again. Alright, we killed your thing. They're back again. We've killed your thing. They're back again. Though the board is now clear. So, yeah, there you go. You can choose not to activate the effect of Davis and Ken, I believe. So you're not just going to throw a card to its own doom. Okay, down comes that. There we go. Missed the main phase trigger in brackets. Digivolve into something. There you go for cost of 2. Draw. If you have like another Tamer or something to put on the field, or an option card maybe to search. Probably the best thing to do. The way that works too. Spend it and then get rid of it. How are we currently doing over here? Demon Lord is a little bit on the back foot here. They are short on what they need to be here for their Aguda and Trash. They can't really use Trigger Off currently. They do have the levy they can put in the source if they wanted to. They are still 1 name short, I believe. They kind of do need to do Chaos, I think, if they got a Chaos. They really do need to get recovery going, maybe. Going for a Rise. Into the sources. Goes the levy. And the levy will break. Okay, going for the Porcus. And throw down the new levy for a cost of 1. Now go back over to the side of Alvaro, pushing out the breeding area with his XV1 and then throwing down the newest Wormmon that can grab things from the trash as well, which is actually really cool. Reducing the cost by 1. Probably a Stingmon would be the best here if you do have access to your Pelgrim in hand. That is kind of the issue here, as it wouldn't be able to swing, although you only have to swing once. And you don't have a blocker from what I can tell. So I do think the game may or may not be here to go. So the effect of Levier is if when an opposed Digimon or one of your 7 Great Demon Lords Digimon is played by trashing 1 card in your hand, return the bottom 3 Digimon cards of one of your opposed Digimon to the bottom of the deck. Then if they have as many or few total Digimon as Tamer as you, delete one of your Digimon with no Digimon cards. I wonder if that was mistimed. I do wonder if that was a case of like when you played the worm on, you have to pop it then. I do wonder if that was mistimed. Either way, the damage is done. Right, do we have access to the line is the question now. To top 4, sorry. The worm mon / Digimon couldn't swing because it was played that turn. That's why he popped the other card. That's why he put the other stack, because it was able to swing. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't swing originally, but there we go. Bring back, sorry, pop a purple card. Then by putting that back there, then draw 2, sorry, give 2 cards back to your hand. I suppose you can only do 1 if you want to do 1. You can do 2. You can do 2. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I just don't know. Maybe they didn't realise what Rise does, and they thought, like, oh, they're going to blow me up or something, and I'm going to be stuck, but I don't know. Even though it's a fairly brand new deck, it's like been out a week, I guess people aren't 100% sure what it does. I mean, obviously we've known about it for a while because it's Japan, but again, not everyone's like super clued into like the future stuff. But when you're competitive, you are competitive. But for another group bond, and then going up into the Ruin mode here to try and keep a board presence as low as possible on your opponent's side. Unfortunately for Alvaro now, they are in a situation where they are stuck for a turn. They do really need to get something just there you go on the back burners there, and then throwing down the big old dragon mode. I'm presuming they've got the option in hand here, so if they swing, they will just go into Ace. But the issue here is if they go into a Gudamon, then they just pop the monster first. There's nothing to Ace on top. So there we go. That's the plan here. Sleepy boy. I do love me a sleepy boy. Two, 4, 6, 8. Why are we gooding? No gooding. Okay. There you go. Sorry. Okay, the children screaming at you. I'm not 100% sure what the plan is here. We know there's 2 Agudos in the trash, which is generally what you play, because you only play 2 Agudos normally. Now, we saw someone Digivolve from trash earlier than your opponent's turn, so I don't know why they didn't do it last turn. I'm very confused. They are both streaming themselves, so maybe they're trying to make a longer, cooler game for themselves? I don't know. Playing over. Emperor, you say? Okay. No, I am confused. pops that. Gonna read. I think 7th Lightning has Demon Lord trait, right? Seventh Lightning does have the Demon Lord trait, so it would have a reduced cost to be 0 cost to nuke your opponent's face, which is kind of mean, not gonna lie. Have they crashed? No? Alvaro's still here. Has Eddie crashed? Oh, has Eddie crashed? Eddie may have crashed. Uh-oh. Hopefully Eddie comes back, because they have crashed by the seems of it. Yep. Nope. Uh-oh. So, come back to me. So we need to go this into... Where's background? Where's my background? Where's my background? There it is. There we go. Whee! So we need to leave the channel for a second. I need to come out, so it gives them a chance to come back in, because they couldn't come back in if they crash. So let Eddie get a chance to get back in, if he is currently disconnecting. Someone's yelling at me. I probably done something wrong. Uh-oh. We're having an issue here. Look, uh-oh. I'm just going to read the message, see what's going on here. It does seem as though Eddie has just lost camera. From what I can tell. Obviously, I can't talk to them because they're muted for me. But in the case of they can all talk to each other. I'm pretty sure the judge isn't muted. No, I did mute them earlier because obviously they were doing their chats with us. Right, I'm going to pop back out again because I don't want to be in the way. So I'm going to exit again. So that way I'm not here technically. Right, are we back in? We are back. Awesome. Awesome. Unfortunately, for Eddie, because you do disconnect, you do get a game loss. At that point, to be fair, it was Alvaro's game to lose because they just weren't swinging. And I don't understand what's going on there. We're going to go back into everything. Right now. There we go. Awesome. So it is 1 up to Alvaro. Although I do think Alvaro probably should have won a few turns earlier. I'm just very confused why. As there's no aces that currently that they can use. Are we getting a level 7 purple ace? I don't think we are. Ooh. So just going to check the timers because timers are important. We do have 24 minutes left on the round. This is what I like purple decks because you kind of forget how long the game is, and time becomes a fleeting construction because you just basically go to time. A lot of the time with purple decks, just because of what they are. Good purple players can generally get things done really quickly. This isn't a hit towards Eddie at all. Eddie's been doing really well. But you do see some purple players out there who will literally take 15 minutes to do like a 2-card combo. I don't understand it. And I just think it's this weird thing. Same thing with like security control players. Like you can do these turns in like 2 seconds, but they take like 15 minutes. And I don't understand it. Well, I'm afraid I do understand it, but can't really call it out. That is what it is. Right, back into this round 6, game number 2. I'm not too sure if after this it does become top cut. A lot of people say they think it is. So if that's the case, then that's going to be really interesting. And I actually am looking forward to seeing what we get in our last 3 rounds of the day. Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm really looking forward to seeing what the best deck is of Europe is for EX6. If it's Demon Lords, be really cool. If it's not Demon Lords, still really cool. I'll be happy either way. Got to stream, got to cast, got to be here with you all. Got to have a fun time. Got to watch Demon Lords. It was good, man. It was a good day. We haven't finished yet. We're still going. Keep going. Don't look back in anger. Keep going. I do believe my wife is slowly being murdered by our children, though, so they may have to escape at some point to help somebody. Maybe the wife, maybe not the wife, I don't know. Could be anyone. Probably the wife. Probably the wife. Right, we're going through again. We are here with the lovely side of life here. So turn 1 was a very simple double breeding into a Systemon that will drop down the Lilith. Love to see Lilith actually early in this game, and then draw 2 cards. Then going over to Alvaro, who has a quick play of going into the Demi, into a Wormmon, the new Wormmon, and then into a EX1 jamming EXVmon. I love the EXVmon, to be fair. A lot of people said it's not as good as it should be, but I love it, especially if I can get myself at the Ultimate. I'll be very happy. And then throwing down the newest Vmon to join us here from BT16. Lilith has been sucked into the sources of the underworld, while the Systemon goes into the grave. Throwing down the Lucy. This is what I was wondering what was happening last turn. Wondering I've seen no Lucy plays. Yeah, put the rest in the trash. Very good. Maybe if it has Demon Lord in its traits, it gets to be taken a hold of. Going back now over to Alvaro. Do we have the? We do have the thing here to gain the memory. Do we have the DNA to go up into... Oh, do a swing first. Yeah, you might as well do a swing first. Just hope it isn't a... Oh, very good. Very, very good. That's what we want to see. Now, do you do the DNA? Do the DNA. Wiggle, wiggle. Right, get 2 swings in early if you can. Swing in security and suspend. And then check what security is, hoping it's not an option card. It is the Sleepy Boy. And then swing again. It is a sister. Very good. Put yourself now on a clock here that you need to do kind of push through. Throwing down the newest. Ken and Davis. Doing the effect of Lucy, because I believe it is a main effect. And then bye-bye it goes. Putting in the 7th lightning into the sources, as it does have the demon trait. I gotta check the Lucy thing. I'm always confused why Lucy does the Lucy thing. Why does Lucy do the Lucy thing? Lucy. Top of your main phase, real top 3 cards of your deck. Add 1 card with the Angel, Archangel, 3 Great Angels, or 7 Great Demon Lord traits. Amongst them to the hand, trash the rest. Yes, because I think you get to trigger it right, so you get to do this effect first, and then start your main phase, place the top card of your Digimon, and delete all of your Digimon. Yeah, so you choose which trigger, right? So you do the start of main phase first, and then you do these get the deadly sins. There we go. My brain was not working for some reason. Look over here now, everyone. We do see the Beelzemon doing Beelzemon things, milling from the top 4, and then putting in the delay option of Rival's Barrage. Actually, get to see the lovely Demon Lord here actually swinging with Rush for a change. Or is he just suspended? There we go. Good to search your searches. Take the V1 if you need it, I suppose. Not the V1, we'll probably take either of them because you're going to search with them anyway. You probably won't be DNAing this turn, so depending on what you need, pieces are probably okay. Pattern on the V. Alright, that's going to be good for next turn. You're okay to be a turn short, it's fine. You're on good pace still. You got another Tamer maybe? Yeah, we got another Ducanh. There we go. Going on now onto the next turn into the Demon Lord Showdown. So our main fan effect to explode one of the Demon Lords and then put another Demon Lord in the sources. Putting in a Sleepy Boy. Everyone's favourite little Sleepy Boy. And then Beelzebub gets to go on top too. Two, 4, 5 sources currently. We both know that 2 of the Ogudamons are in the trash. If they have a third, it will be unknown to us currently. Playing out a Lucy to pop one of the Tamers. Do we have Rune Mode in hand is the question. Nope, wouldn't matter because you need to go into a level 6 first. Do we have a good level 6 to go into? Maybe another Beelzebub? Did you all the cost of 3, go to 0, get to rush, do your effects, trash your cards. Rune Mode keeps you another turn because they can't push out. Actually, no, they can. They'll survive. They'll have 6k. You can't DNA. Because you can't get a second buddy out. For the creepy. Creepy to pop that, so trash free. And then do we have a Rune Mode maybe? Oh, okay, we're gonna go for another of the rise. Putting in the 7th full cluster. Oh yeah. 2, 4, 6. We need one more. We need one more source. If you want to do a searchy search, there's a Stingmon there. Get what you need, flick it over. Go, check out the bottom. End of turn DNA. Gain the memory. Oh yeah. Swing. Unsuspend. Don't hit an option card. Leviah. It's fine. Swing again. Don't hit option card. Another Leviah. Do you have a way of unsuspending and staying on your turn? No. Draw. It's all on Eddie now. Can Eddie push back? 2, 4, 6, 7. Lucy. Playing out the Meowsy. Mill, mill, mill. Really need that room mode. Room mode just wipes the field, and then they can't get things on the field, essentially. It doesn't wipe the field, but you can't get a second body on the field. There we go. Pop and blow. It's starting again. Play the searcher. Searcher effect. Ducanh. Look. 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 You can grab 2 of those cards. Yeah, grab the Davis. Might as well. Got nothing else to do this turn. Play another Davis. Get yourself in a good position for next turn. Because then you're forced to make them pop it. Or at least pop one of them. I think you're still in a good place. If you've got the other... Oh, okay. That seems strange. Because it's going to explode itself. Maybe you're going to hard play the... Okay. I believe it's just a case of then attack, right? Oh, that was a little bit anticlimactic, but I bet like Alvaro's like just like that game was like that game, you know. Whew. Or did we not swing? Briscoe did. No, we don't get swing, do we? No. That's the other one. That's beastly conviction of love. A good one effect at the end of per turn's turn. No, we do get swing, right? Am I going crazy? Gotta check. Gotta check. I gotta check because my brain's gone dead. No, go to card set. Card sets. We're looking here at beginning of server. Search. Go to the end. I can't be deleting battle against blocker. Nope. No, I was wrong. I was wrong and right. So I can't be deleting battle line against blocker. Fortunately, that doesn't mean it gets to explode though. Digimon now gets to go crazy. So I'm going to get rid of all these 7 sources. I'm going to remove all your Digimon. I'm going to remove all your security. By the way, these are my 2 favourite decks in the format right now, so, like, yeah, it's actually a really fun thing for me to watch. Going to go into the room mode now to give it a board wiping effect. I'm giving the field is lava effect of minus 5000 DP. Unfortunately for the young Imperial player right now, they do not have access to a Digimon that can just withstand the heat and swing for game. Throw down over Ducanh though. Possibly just get into just something out for next turn, although I do believe this is the end goal? Question mark. Who are you going to put back to the bottom of the deck? Probably the Ogudamon, I guess. Alright, it's all cards that are suspended. Yes, sorry, that's my bad. Alright, no, that's me being silly. Alright, trash. They now have 9 memory to work with, which at this point is still pretty good for a Demon Lord. You're not going to get a reduced cost, but you do get something out relatively cheap on the field. Unfortunately, though, for Alvaro, they don't have anything currently in breeding area. Otherwise, this probably would have been game. And now, the Demon Lords don't pop at the start of the turn anymore. So, it is a little bit awkward, I guess. Even giving them free memory, I don't think they can really do what they think they can do. I mean, what are you going to do? Throw one down. Do a search if you've got a search in your hand. Maybe Chaos to pop up Davis. And Ken so they don't get to the search. That's probably anything I can think of right now. Just try and make it so they survive a little longer. Yeah, that's just me being silly. Oh, Lucy, okay. I did mean a Lucy, to be fair. I did say Chaos. I meant the other Chaos. The one that says Papa Tamer or a Digimon. That would save them for possibly a turn, depending on what it is as well. Obviously, DNA will give them a chance to swing. You give them 3. Play down a Digimon. Digimon Digivolves for a cost of 2. Throw down the other one that's a cost of 4 or 3. DNA, gain memory back. Yeah, maybe. Obviously, the situation here is they're forcing out a chance at an ace. Oh, yes. Pop that and then can swing for game really quickly. That's 1 apiece, I believe. It's 1 apiece. Whew. Did I jinx it? I probably did. We've got 7 minutes. We've got 7 minutes in the next round. Right. Tamers, you can do this. I believe in you. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. We got this. Can we get a game 3 finished in 7 minutes and 3 turns? Hopefully we can. Because I want someone to be unanimously going into the finals and not kind of get sidelined. Right, who's going to go first? Are we going to see another Demon Lord go first? We're going to see the Imperial go first. I do believe it is Alvaro's choice. So we shall see where Alvaro wants to go. I think besides game 1 where it got slowed down, obviously they won because Eddie disconnected, which is sucky, I'm not going to lie. It was technically their game to lose. And the last one was just really, really good. Like, back and forth, back and forth. And that's what we're going to see. Let's say you want to see a card game play out, especially in a format like this where you are watching it live. Alright. So it looks like it's going to be Eddie going first. Okay then. No. Egg. You do it, Rex. You show up. Don't about stick thighs around your neck. You play the game. You have fun. If there's one more round. I don't know what it is anymore. Playing 7 rounds or playing 8 rounds? I don't know. I think we're playing 7 rounds. So, our first play there is to get out the Digimon. Then milling out a Rifles Barrage. Throwing down 5 cards. Going for it here. Get the memory to go to 8. Demi V, throwing down a searcher. Searcher, 1, 2, 3. Looking for he. Probably going for the worm. Yeah, going for the worm. Worm, I'm going to go back into the breeding area maybe. We're going to do another search because, I mean, it's not a bad search to search. We could do another search. I'd like you to put the card. There we go. So, like, put those cards back in the deck area, please. Do we do another searchy search? We do another search, okay? For 5. There you go. Now, do you grab another searcher? Do you grab... You're going to grab the other searcher. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep digging. The issue is now you just put a lot of your level 5s to the bottom. You put 3 level 5s to the bottom. At least you've got a handful of level 5s. This is not looking great. Put the other searcher in the breeding area. And then Digivolving up, I would presume. There you go. Into XV. Draw. And then can you DNA at end of turn? You can if you can go to another level. Nope. Good Ducanh. Ducking down, effective Ducanh is to play a level 3 Wormmon or Vmon from hand. And then, well, you have to be level 3. Just specifically those 2 cards. And then, if you Digivolve, you gain a memory. If you DNA afterwards, you can also strip some sources. Got the X antibody currently sitting in the back of there. And then Beelzebub currently sitting into the sources. Getting ready to go. Also, I don't think I mentioned this, but that's also a Cinnabali mat on the side of Alvaro. One of the early mats. Very nice. Very chibi. Currently, anything about what to play now? I do reckon it's probably more of a case of just put things to get rid of them more in trash. Maybe another Beelzebub if they can. Go down is that a Lilith. Got a Lilith going down at the end of turn. Sorry, give your opponent at the end of their turn. That Digimon goes boo-boo. Unfortunately for her, as it's a DNA deck, it will just basically magic away the effect in a second. Because that's kind of what the deck does. Status problem? Not for long. Right, to draw. Like an effect. Can we throw down a searcher? We can throw down a searcher. Can we find a card? We can find the cards. Oh damn, they're next to each other. That's not what we want to see. Then just Digivolve then. Then you can DNA it in turn. You can. Gain 2 memory and then gain another one from Ducanh. There we go. Suspend the Lilith. And then swing into security. Hitting a rise to do anything to him. Swing a second time. Oh, partition time. Which is fine if you have access to another level 5 DNA. Do you have access to another level 5 DNA is the question. Because you really need to push down. No! It's because you put them all to the bottom. Oh, there's one there. One blue, one green. Let's go. Oh, flashbanged. Popping the rise of the Demon Lords, and then popping that to get back a... Oh, there we go. It's straight into the lovely room mode, wiping the field. Now it's time of the round. This is turn 0. 3 turns left. Going up into Steam on the back there. Playing this out for 9. Wiping the board. Turn. Throwing down the Bielzy for the cost of like 1. 2. There you go. Mill. Nothing really found there, but 4 different names I believe it was. So that's pretty good for the stack. You can shove it in there. That's a lot really is meant to be. Can we do anything with the Mr. Beelzebub? That's the question. Do we play a second Demon Lord? Do we try and do something advantageous? Do we play an option card? Do we play like a Mist maybe? Eddie, come on. You don't want to draw this. You want to win this. Playing a Rise. Then books right 3 on the side of Alvaro. 1 more turn each, unless this can be the final swing to win. Throwing down the V1, doing your search. Do you get what you need? Take 2 cards. There we go. This is not the time to check your stuff. Come on. You don't want to draw. You want to win. You can do it. I believe in you. You only got to swing 4 more times. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Still got to pay the memory. Still got to pay the memory. It cost 1. Did you get free then? Yeah, reduced it by 1. Still got to pay the cost of Bmon. You can still pay the cost of XVmon because it costs 2. I think it costs 2. It still costs you 1. So you play that down. You went to 1. You need to pay more. Go to 2. Gain back 2 memory to go to 0. I think it is. Swing. Let's spend. Oh, very good. You kind of want to die now. That's the thing. If you got another level 6. That was 2 turns ago. That was turn 0. No, that was before turn 0. No, it was the turn before. So, turn 0, ruin mode exploded in. Then they missed a turn. Then he went back to turn 1, turn 2. So, unfortunately, for Digimon here, you kind of want to explode something that shouldn't kill you. That's the saying. Wormmon should have cost 1 more, right? So, you should have gone to 2, gained the 2 memory back, which should have put you at 0, but that was my point. And this is, I believe, the final turn. So at this point now, Eddie has to win. Like, can Eddie somehow pull this back, and do a big old play? Painting like creepy. That's it. Time on the overtime as well as last turn. I do believe that was a draw for both these players, and that was what I would call the caster's curse, because that's what I tend to do when I wish people good luck. It is a curse. So we're gonna go turn that off, turn this on, turn that on, turn this on, back again with the demon and angel. So, yeah, unfortunately that one is a draw for the lads. I do need to leave the table. There we go. Then just have a quick search, see what's going on here, make sure nothing's here that I'm in trouble for. few of the high tables are dropping now because it is that point in time where you probably aren't going to be getting into top cut. It's top 8. God, like, my son's beat me up. Hopefully we'll be seeing some action very soon. Are we waiting for anyone in tables? Currently, no. We're all ready to go for like next round. I'm actually looking forward to that. Got one more round. So there will be a round 7. I'm going to change that right now. Oh, there we go. Remember, was round 7, right? Yeah, round 7. Then we go into top cut, which will be 3 more rounds for that. So it's going to be a 10-round day. Pretty good for us here, but it is a long day. So if you guys are getting tired, I understand. We are going now into the next one. I'm going to pop into table 1. Hope we get a table 1 that lets us in, and we'll go from there. Good. Oh, it's Paul. Hey, Paul. Would you mind if... Awesome. Paul, you okay for another showing on stream? Thank you very much. I think this one now, if you draw, you might both be getting in, so don't draw though, yeah? It's very unlikely, to be fair, yeah. So, good luck to both of you. Have fun, and we'll see you in the top 8. Right, there we go. I've done my thing. Alright, background gone. Capture device off. Liberators back on. Digimon station away. And names. So, we have... Anggelo. Then 2 G's. Here's 2 G's. 2 G's. Hello. I'll move that over slightly because it's off center. More than usual. And then the red tamer is... Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul. There we go. Well, the pause is looking very weird. I have to sort that out in a second. So we've seen Paul earlier today. I believe they were playing yellow armor vaccine. Words are hard. Well, I'll go this way. Maybe 200 this side. A bit less. So, what is Anggelo playing as a question here now? Both players here currently 6 and 6. Sorry, 6-0, 6-0. So both of them doing very, very well. Hopefully, as they've said themselves, that hopefully they do both get into top cut. It would be nice to see some of the best players in the region actually getting into top cut and be rewarded for their success. I'm still terrible at editing on the fly. Child falling through the floor again. I think that's probably the best way to do with Paul's mat. Not that it's a terrible thing. Realistically, is pretty good. So hopefully we'll see you guys now for round 7 of the 10-round day. Right, here we go. Oh, are we playing Green Garden? All right then. Apparently we're playing Green Garden. Right, going here with the Jerry, throwing away Jerry, getting 2 draws. Do we have everything good to go at the back? Do we need to play out maybe a Mr. Emperor? Early Emperor maybe. Do we get a chance to play the Ukamon at the back? Do we go to Digimon X Antibody maybe? Oh, just go straight up into the Monzimon? Okay then. Well, you know what you want to do, you know what you want to do. Also, just noticed that quite a few have subscribed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I had noticed because I didn't have any notifications up. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Again, back to the games. I'm just really looking forward to seeing what this Anggelo does here, because we don't see much green doing very well these days. Swinging in now with the Pokemon very early here. Uh-oh. Has Paul crashed? No, Paul's live. Good, good. I don't know if we're going to be doing a deck check now, if they've already had their deck check done, but hopefully soon we shall see them carrying on. Again, I'm just more surprised what's going on here with the Ducanh wants to spend themselves to play Tamer. Our children are crazy. Yes, they are. I love them, I do, even if they're trying to break themselves in half. So I do apologise for all the smashing and banging that you can probably hear upstairs. I'd like to say nobody's been tortured, but I can't promise that, so I do apologise. They go playing out the 4-cost Mimi, throwing down the Ponchomon. Sorry, I mean Togemon X Antibody. When are we getting Ponchomon? We're gonna go up now into maybe the Lily, or are we playing like the Lilamon, or what level? What level of ours are we playing in this deck? I want to see this deck now. This deck looks good. I'm interested. I'm back into green. Let's keep going. Mimi, gonna tap the Mimi. Okay. Right, this is the one that says you can't play with things by effect. Okay, which makes sense for this deck versus this deck. Although if they just go up into Monzimon X Antibody, yep, you poopied. Here's what it is, I suppose. So, 1 memory to spend here. What can they get away with on the following play here? Can they go into the Monzimon X Antibody and wipe that Pomimon off the field? Or are they going to try and get themselves into a play with maybe another Jerry into a discard? Or do they maybe have an ace in hand to go into? They do. Wipes the board. I had pondered if they did have the Valkyrie in hand as well. As for a very cheap cost, they have essentially just given themselves a extra turn or 2 to play the game. Going for super quick here. Damn. Oh, they're playing the full X line. Okay. I'm still intrigued. I'm sorry, Paul. It's not your fault. It's just very interesting to see the Rose X deck doing Rose X things that I don't think a lot of people thought were going to happen. currently sitting on the side of Paul. Paul here thinking what to do next. Swinging in probably shouldn't be much of an issue. Getting 2 checks is pretty good here. I don't think it'd be the worst thing to do. Try and fight back against your opponent. Obviously, you are a bit short on cards in terms of everything else, as you have basically been put on the back burner with the first Ukamon of the game. Swinging in. There's a ring to pop, which means you can get the double check. Nope, we're going to go for a new one. 2 bodies, okay. Moving out the stack. The X stack. Mimi effect to play another egg. Try and go fast, because you got to go fast. What are we playing next? You're going to throw down a... Ooh, okay. What's that top end? What is that top end? We're going to go into... Is that a Leopardmon X antibody? Is that a Leopardmon X antibody? Excuse me? Oh, I'm out of touch. That is a Leopardmon X antibody. For those who don't know, when Digimon main once per turn, if you have, you may play 1 green Digimon card from your hand with the play cost reduced by 4. If that card is Leopardmon in its name or X antibody, its Digimon gain Digimon cards that reduce the further cost by 3. So you can basically play that for 0. Your turn turn, when one of your Digimon is played, you may return one of your opponent's 5,000 DP or lower Digimon to the hand. For each of your other Digimon, add 3,000 DP to this effective minimum. So that would basically just push the new one back to hand. Okay, then I was not expecting to see this today. Going up into the Lily. No, sorry, the Blossom. That is a Lily. Confusing me now. Can we do it again? I mean, they can. They're showing the hand now, I think. Oh, sorry, they were surging. That's my bad. Sorry. Put to the bum. And then... Oh, yep, in the raising area. Bring it out. Should we go crazy? Something's been played by effects again. Move out. Got 2 Leopardmon X antibodies on the field. Huh? You need to suspend the Lilymon again? You need to suspend the Lilymon again. Okay, slow it down, get quiet. Moving out the Ukamon, doing the top 3 search. Anything good here? Fortunately, has to be a Digimon or a Tamer. You can go for either of these here. I don't really know what the option would be in terms of full force pressurization, but there definitely something going on currently in this game. Throwing down a Ukamon, drawing. Anggelo is saying, "Oh, a Defex. Oh, okay. No, that's perfectly fine." Yeah, Digivolve everything, and then everything level 4 or lower goes boom. Very well timed Defex here. And then throwing down the Etamon, making something swing. Which means I might have the race in hand. What are they going to make swing? That's just the question now. Leopard X, yeah, I'm also just as surprised as you are. Yep, swinging it out, then going on with the Digivolving effect of the Ace Valkyrie, destroying that card there, but giving this minus 5k, making it a 2k Lily. The board states have basically been reversed right now. Did you evolve up into Digimon X antibody? Still only a 2k Digimon though. You do need to pull out that palm move, to be fair, to make it so that you don't just pop your big stack with the Defex trigger. You do need to give yourself a little bit more breathing room. There we go. Ooh. Leopard. Playing out another agility training. Getting a leopard off the top. Oh. And then the effect of Defex to delete the lowest play cost on the field. There's no blockers, there is no way to stop the ever-growing time disparity that Numon has to play against the green Leopardmon. I do feel like they should probably start swinging though. Oh yeah, DefX just flipped the switch because it was a case of like 4 players on field to 2 players on field. It was a show. Now, if we can just swingy, do some damage, be scary. Okay, be scary. One next antibody. All right, draw a card. Draw 2 cards. Because of the suitable effect. Swinging with DefX for 5k. Feels like 15k. It's a leopard one. Swinging with Ducanh for 2k. Hit a Mimi. Oh man. Which Digimon do you want to take? Do you need the PC or do you need the Lily? Oh, sorry, it was PC. I don't know. I thought it was the Palmer next antibody. Going over the swing of things. So yeah, I still want you to swing with the Valkyrie, because I know if you do pop yourself, you do kind of fall over and hurt a lot. Go to Montemon for a cost of 3. And turn passes back over then to Anggelo. This is anyone's game still, to be fair. Start main effect. Sorry, main effect. Not even start main. Just the main effect. Throw down a. Sorry, you may play Digimon with a cost of 4, making this a free cost Lily. But it is also an ace. It's only a 4 cost Lily, so it costs nothing. So spend your stuff. Go to Lee Ace. Go up into Leopard. Draw. Play a Palmon, which makes when swing suspends lose 2 memory. Give that to the bear. Unless you got the X antibody Palmon, you can make the bear spend. Get your memory back. It's also an on-play as well. Swinging out with the Lipmon Ace. Sorry, Lipmon X antibody. Sorry, no. Everything has been suspended because there is a Brain fart. You're doing it now. Quartzmon effect. Huge evolve. First, how's it unsuspend? Yeah. Alright, what's the play here? Do you just move out and you just swing with the Ukamon, try and get some more security down? You're kind of in a pickle for next turn anyway. Do you drop the monkey? Make it taunt, so it has to attack? So, Quartz. Drop the monkey. Minus 3k. No, security is removed, right? The class is it wouldn't matter then. Maybe it would. Maybe it would matter. What am I about? Apparently so, yeah. Lebanon just comes out of nowhere. We go through down, I believe, the Newmon into a Monsimon X. So, Monsimon. Moving on to the Poncho. Not really much going on currently. I'm thinking the game stat action here would be something like swing with the quartz, pop security, possibly go into ace. Ace will then burn away the small things. So it's a case of having to go into the level 5 first, maybe. I'm pondering what's going on here. Every 5 cards it trashes a source, trashes a security, right? So you got 4 with the trainers, 5 with the X antibody. Numaki is 6. Leopard is 7. Matt is 8. Okay. passed over. So confused. It's the monkey. So he's got to attack. Swing it in. Monkey. Suspend. Lose that. Drop down. This. I believe you do give it enough to kill it before it gets to do the swing. Am I confused about something? Maybe I'm confused about something. Maybe. So it's when attacking effect is for every suspended thing. Sorry, for every 5 suspended things, trash and security, which I think there was 9 on the field at the time, so they couldn't do 2. I think in the sources of it, when it attacked, it would suspend something, which is why it was suspending the monkey. I'm not sure how the ace died, or if they just gave up because it's quite far into the first game of round 7. Quick look at the timer. It is 20 minutes already into the round, so it might be the case of them thinking, like, start it, I'll just go to game 2. Yeah, I wasn't sure how the Monzy one died the turn before, to be fair. See, that's what I thought. I thought they were going to do the same thing with the Togemon. I thought it would be a case of you move, you do the swing first, and then... No, hold on. Yeah, you should be able to do the swing first, pop your security, hit the trash, sorry, hit the security, and then swing with Toga. Maybe. Yeah, that's what it was. Maybe Monzamon did give the -1 security, so it couldn't actually do the hitting, you can only do the popping with security. One of them has Leomon in the stack. Also, the one we did the Lily was the Ace Lily, so it's only -4. So, because it's an Ace, it's only costs 4. That one there. This one. Currently on screen right now. So yeah, so we're missing some plays here. So, essentially, it looks by the looks of it, going first was on the side of Anggelo. Anggelo got out a Palmon into the breeding area, as well as the newer Mimi from BT14. That damn bitch. Then he got down a Lilymon Ace onto the field. To be a pain. And then Ukamon has now come to say hello, popping another egg, and in return, getting another memory. Throwing down the Numon X antibody. What are you on about the one that looks like the Blossom one? Digivolving over the Numon with the X antibody Monze, which I think gives minus DP. Maybe. You play Digimon, but does not have the right sources, I believe. Moving out the power one here. Power one affect the main stage. Gives something that suspends -2. Hello? Here we go. Gets placed in costs 2 or... Sorry, for 4. Try again. Get to play a card from your hand that is a green Digimon card and reduce the cost by 4. To Togi for 0 cost. Then it goes onto the side of Paul. Paul now losing out. And this is a when one of your Digimon is played, you may return one of your opponent's 5k or lower DP Digimon to hand. For each of the Digimon add 3000 DP to that effect. 2 Ukamons now on the field here now can be quite egregious because they do gain a memory per each source is here. So there is a 2 gain memory as well as patching that ego. Currently seeing what's going on here. Do have the ace down to try and wipe the board, I suppose. There you go. Putting a bit more of a back pedal. Although there is a 7 drop, it is a good way to remove 2 cards that also cost 7 from the field. Now Lepmon does have the effect of main. Do the same thing they did when they Digivolve. So let's see what they have here. Digivolve up, draw a card for Digivolving. Throwing down another Powermon, so you can't play things by effect, as well as going up into the Quartzmon, suspending all your things. Drawing a card. Right, what can we do here is the question now. Throwing down the Monzi. I'll play, give it my security attack, I believe. Shoving in the new mod into its sources, though. And then gaining back memory. The question here is going to be, do they have access to another round of aces? Not sure which child is trying to break the house, but there we go. Gonna swing. Suspend. was gonna say, I'm pretty sure if you hit the Valkyrie, you just die. Going the lead one back there. Game is pretty quiet right now. Not sure what's going on. Apparently not, Kirby. Apparently not. Going into the... Ooh! Onto an X antibody. I believe this is... You can play a card now, right? And then for every card in the field, you just give something minus 2,000 DP. There you go. Jerry. Jerry effect. Give the big slime minus. Draw 2 cards. So give that minus 8. So that is now... I think it's 14k, so it's now 6k, but it's 7k. Either way, it's not a massively big Digimon, I believe, with quartz, so there's a good chance it is kind of ready to be poked in the eye. If you do have Monkey may be quite detrimental right now. You have Monkey and the Ace in hand. Do one for free. Draw a card for Digimon. Monster for free. Draw. Give it Mars attack, I believe. Not to spend. Moving up the Lily X from the breeding area. Do you move into that one X antibody? Drawing. Then do we have? We have a Palmon. We can do search here. Give ourselves the X antibody. Popping the Monty X in the back. Moving out the Ukamon now for Paul. Paul gets the hatched egg, get a memory from the other Ukamon, and then do a searchy search. Though I think the search might be first. Though triggers the effect of the other Ukamon first, maybe. You can do your own order. What do you have? What do you need? I suppose is the next question. Did you ever play Jakiri in the breeding area? Going to Venus. Ah. Everything has minus security for the turn. But she cannot be attacked, I believe. Slowing down the game. Good choice, good choice. Quartz can still attack for this turn. And pop a security, I believe. If there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Currently only 4 Digimon that are suspended, though. Oh, there goes the Venus. Swinging in. Came back full memory. Go into Token X antibody. Go into Lily X. Gonna give it to you. Do we get to go into Leopardmon X again? We're gonna go up into Leopardmon. Gonna swing with the X antibody. Taking out the little Beba Ukamon. Do they crash? They do crash. They go up into a Leopardmon. Drawing card. Playing out the Palmon X antibody. Creating quite a tight predicament here. If they have a Def X, it might be the time to chuck it on the table. I do wonder what Paul's thinking about right now. DFX is probably the closest thing you can really do here. They've got 4 bodies and then 1 Tamer, which will be a reduced cost of 15, so it'd be 85 cost. DFX, it will just slow down them for a turn, though technically, what you are. Oh, we're gonna pull them in. Who are you pulling in? Lead you. Swing a loop. Lou and security, don't really do much here, but I do think Lou is a your turns effect Digimon Tamer card anyway, so it does not do much insecurity for you. Going for the X antibody now. Does seem very strange that they threw the monkey down and then didn't. Valkyrie? Hitting a Jerry. And then hitting the Ukamon. I believe this was more of a case of pop the security and then hitting the security. Playing down the Palmon to pop the monkey. And then swinging with the Palmon. That's where the DFX is. That is very unfortunate. And then Mimi before and swinging for game. That was a little bit insane. I'm not 100% sure what was going on some of these things getting popped and things getting spun off the map. But yeah. Yeah. Digimon. How much time we got left in the round? Not a lot of time left in the round, to be fair. That went a lot quicker than the first match felt like it did. So, we will just see how well that did. We will be going to Top Cut shortly, though. That was essentially the last of our normal games for today. So, we will be going into Top 8 after this. So, round 8 is Top 8. Round 9 will be Top 4. And then it will be best of between the first and second place going forwards. From what I can tell, there are quite a few names I have seen today currently still playing on tables 1, 2, 4. So that's generally where our good players are going to be. In brackets, I do see that Digifreak has made it into top 7. So maybe there. And also Stefan that we saw earlier. So there might be a few people that we are going to be seeing in Top Cut that we do already know. Some of the more well-known competitive players. So let's chuck ourselves out of this. Let these gentlemen have themselves a quick chatter. And I don't want to really think about what we want to class this as the winning deck is. Was this maybe more along the lines of Quartzmon, or was it really Leopard X? Because I feel like Leopard X kind of carried that a lot of the times, to be fair. Having that wide board advantage is really, really good. And I don't really want to be detrimental and be like, oh no, it was Quartz that did all the work. I feel like Leopard X did a lot of the work, so I'm going to call it the Leopard X one. Leopard X in the vegetation core. So, leopard. What's nice about leopard? So, let's try leopard. Try again. No. There we go. I wonder how many people can see a Leopard X buyout now all of a sudden. Do. Image. Leopard. Mon. X. Okay. Upload an image. We're going to have ourselves Leopard X. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think anyone saw Leopard X winning today, so you can forgive me for not having this ready. Woo. If you just said to me yesterday, like, do you know what card's going to win this weekend? I'd be like, no. Leopard X, I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Great person. There we go. How are we looking here for winners? I might go for a quick wee-wee, though, and then after that we can go into the final 3 rounds, taking us up to a much delayed event possible with this going crazy. Although, to be fair, I've been enjoying myself, so hopefully you guys have as well. I'll be catching you in about 3 minutes after I've had a wee-wee. I have returned. Although, to be fair, I might be going for the door in a second. As we've had a delivery coming very soon on a Sunday. Don't you know, frames dropped really good. Remember this. Just trying to figure out what the situation is for Top Cut now. As I don't want to be breaking any laws. In Top Cut. So, do I just get to jump in the stream and go like, yep, you have to do it, I'm sorry? Or do I actually just have to like dodge things? Because if all 16 people go, no, I don't want to be streamed, it's like, okay, that's fine. Do radio commentary, right? Right, Rex, I don't know if you're still here, but you have a good day. We'll catch you soon. Rest up. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. It's probably a bit later for you than it already is for the rest of us. Relax. I'm sure tomorrow's going to be a stressful day, as work normally is for most of us. So, peace out, bud. Just go relax. Just be good. I love my dopey face. I'm just reading chat and stuff. Oh, there you go. That's time on the round. Again, still have no idea what I'm doing for Top Cuts. I don't want to, breaking laws. I don't mind breaking laws. I don't want to break laws. That's the difference. That's the difference. I don't want to break any laws. Currently, there are no copyrights on this stream. I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Apparently the delivery's here. Man, I look so dopey. I am dopey, but I want you to figure that over time, not like just by watching me stream. Making my day. Making my day. I was a very attractive man. To be fair, when I was a young man, I was very attractive. I've changed my model design to appall and possibly even upset people intentionally. Big R154, we have 3 more rounds of Top Cut to come. We have top 8, top 4, and then the finals. I think the judges are just discussing now if they're going to do a quick deck check, make sure everything's in key. So there might be a little bit of a break between rounds right now, maybe an extra 15 minutes, and then we'll start doing the Top Cut. For now, though, just relax. There's more games coming, some more EU superstars. Maybe we'll get to see the Leopard X antibody deck just pop off like it was, because that was crazy, man. That was crazy, yo. But I'm still trying to figure out if I am able to stream the stuff, if people say no. If not, you get it in a radio stream, which would be fun. Still trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, I think we're going to do a quick deck check between rounds. Then we'll go from there. Yeah, so I think they're planning to do some deck checks, get that done, round of 5, and then they'll do the finalists into game 3, so final round. And we go from there. But yeah, hopefully you've had a good day here. Hopefully the music is chilling and the vibe you want it to be. I've not done much of my favourite one, which is the Funk Town, but Funk Town's kind of a weird one to do. Liberator's music I think is pretty cool. I actually really like the thing. Great theme song. It'd be a great theme song if you had the anime Bandai, if you want to. I mean, they're expensive. I'm not going to lie to that. It's like $100,000 a episode if you want to do an episode for kids shows, which I understand people probably don't want to pay $100,000 for a children's show. That may or may not recoup its losses, as you probably want to do at least like a 24 episode run, which is 2.4 million. And then you have to have people that want to buy that off you. So again, I understand why Bandai probably doesn't, but if they did, I would happily watch this and probably actually enjoy it, even if it's just for the theme song. Leopard won the last round of pre-Top Cut. We've got basically a best of 8 now. So top 8's going soon, hopefully. Then hopefully we will start very shortly. The issue we do have though is, I think we are going to do. I just need some confirmation of what we're doing. That's the thing. Because I'll ramble on for another 50 minutes if I have to. Yep, just waiting to see what's going on. I mean, to be fair, that leopard deck did not see it coming from anywhere. It's got the cleanest record. It's currently 7-0. So yeah, technically, if you want to go at this point, up until now, it's been undefeated. It's probably the best deck in the room. Very, very efficiently too, as well. I suppose a lot of decks do just struggle with having a lot of wide boards to deal with, and that could be the main issue here. I have seen a few more decks start to bring extra defexes recently as well, so that might be more of a case of that over here in EU. We're not expecting a wide deck like Leopard Mon X to be doing Leopard Mon X things, so maybe as of next tournament people will start running 2 defexes instead of 1. Ooh, I got food. Right, well, we've got a few minutes. I'm going to grab something to eat. By eat, I mean I'm going to literally walk into the front, grab my meal from the door, pretend I'm bougie, and then eat at McDonald's. So, give me 2 minutes. The chair's empty. My wife may have taught me a porcupine, and I don't know why she did. So, I am a strange person, because I like fillet fishes. Don't really know why. It's annoyed everyone I've ever known that I like fillet fishes. I'm pretty sure my father, when I was 7 years old, told me I was strange and weird and I should be ashamed of myself. I wish that was a joke. I'm pretty sure he did tell me this to my face when we was on a trip somewhere, and my dad goes, "What do you want for your lunch? Do you want a burger? Do you want some chicken? Blah, blah, blah." We go to McDonald's. I was like, I want a fillet fish. I really like fillet fish. No. This wasn't any more expensive than like a Big Mac meal. Or like whatever the burger meal. It was like £3 back in the day. And he's like, "You're not having it." I was like, "Why? I like fillet fish. I'll eat it." And he goes, "No, it's weird. I don't want to get you fillet fish because it's weird. It's a fish burger. I've seen you do fish fingers on bread. Why are you complaining, Dad?" Me and my father having a strange relationship, you can probably tell by that. Ooh, chippies. Not sponsored. Chippies. I do apologise if watching a fat bastard eat his food is off-putting. I do apologise, but I'm hungry. I've eaten like a couple of sausages because we have no bread. So, backstory, long story between you guys and me and myself. Me and my wife used to work 4 on 4 off. So for us, it was a case of like, you do shopping for your days, I'll do shopping for my days. It makes things easier. And then we have like a meal plan set up that we can like go through. So for instance, like Mondays is Italian food. So pizza, pasta. In the summer, it'll be more like a prosciutto like salad kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Just something, a bit lighter. It's warm. And so essentially, like, some weeks someone have like quite expensive like rota of food, and then the following week someone have quite a cheap rota of food, and then obviously it rotates through. So whoever basically has the weekend, which is normally like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, has like the most expensive rota. My day is today, unfortunately, because I'm doing this pretty much before any shops opens today. Couldn't get shopping in, so like, what we got in the house? Well, of course, we got nothing. I was like, oh. She's like, we got absolutely nothing. I was like, okay, it's unusual for you. Till he stockpiles like a squirrel. She's like, well, we was going to go out today, but obviously I'm not feeling well. She's not feeling very well. I'm not feeling very well. I was like, okay. I said, no problem. I'm not angry, not upset, just it's unusual. And she's like, we got sausages. I'm not really a fan of sausages. She's like, we got some sausages in. I was like, okay. And she goes, haven't got any bread. So we're not going to breading. She's like, no, going to breading. So that's really strange because you're the kind of person that'll buy a loaf of bread and we won't use it, but we have bread in. We don't have any bread in. Okay. Do we have any wraps in? No. She's like, oh, tell a lie. We have 2 wraps. I'm like, okay. You just the kids. Okay. So during our lunch break at 11:15 until 12:15, I had some sausages with some sauce. And that's my lunch today. But now, I'm at McDonald's. So not sponsored. And this event is going to go on now till like 7:30, if we have like 3 full rounds. So, let the fat man eat his food. Also, if you've just come and there's a load of... let me check first before I start apologising for myself. What are we doing here? So there's 40 people watching. I do apologise to 40 people who are currently watching. You've done nothing wrong. Currently. But yeah. Hopefully you're here ready for the next round. We do have hours worth of roundage for the next round. I am pondering what to do though, because this is a bit different compared to what we have been doing. Do I change to top cut? I might do. The last time I ate fast food in the suit was when we did the Wolverhampton Regional. I've done very well so far for basically nearly a year and a half of not ruining the soup. Today we might change that. Can't see what I'm doing. Never made mistakes before. Maybe. Change that to black. Right, that's looking good. And then we're going to do this. So I want... And what font would I like? What font would I like? Because I'm a crazy person. I'm going to do that font. That font looks pretty nice. Personal opinion. Don't hate me. Is that central? That is not central. Next central. Do I want that font though? No, I don't want that. Ooh, that just fits. I'm sure that always was. Big concern. Big concern. I want that to change to this. Does it flicker? Does it flicker? It does. There we go. Alright. That can get turned off now. There we go. Woohoo! I'm professional, I swear. I swear I'm professional. You'll never tell me otherwise. we starting now? We have gone live. Live. Okay, as far as I'm aware, I can just go stream. Hey. As far as I'm aware, only 5 people are getting deck checked currently. And then whoever's left at the finals, if they haven't already been deck checked, will be deck checked at the final round. So unless you've been told you can get deck checked, you're not going to get deck checked currently. Just waiting to go, then we can go. Still waiting. We'll get there. We'll get there, Tamers. No, my fish burger just failed me. Maybe watch stuff on my face on stream. Oh yeah. Hello, Victor. No, we're just waiting for deck checks between the last 3 rounds. We're doing a top cut now. So we've had the first 7 rounds. We've had our undefeated. And then we're going to go into the top 8. So you'll see the 8 best players from today's tournament battling it out for regional prizing, which I can't remember off the top of my head is actually very good in Europe. Is it a mat? Is it a play mat? Is it a play mat? I know Ultimate Cut's pretty good. Oh, Omnimon. Omnimon, that's it. You get the Omnimon. That's the one. That's Omnimon. Don't forget that. It's a good card. Very pretty. So, also, welcome from Brazil. No, you're just in time for, like, in brackets, the best part of the tournament. Although, if we don't get to see our Leopardmon player again, you may have missed the best part of the tournament. Go back in the stream if you can. If not, it'll be free to watch at any point in the future. It will be going up after this. Hopefully, as soon as we turn the stream off, it should just instantly go live onto YouTube. If not, give it a day, as it's YouTube's back end more than my stuff. As I've always said, if you are on this channel, everything is available for you to watch for free. There's no commitments. I don't paywall anything, and I don't put anything out that isn't essentially for you. You know, one day YouTube will pay me, and then that's how it works. So don't worry about it. But yes, this event will be live on the channel for the near future. I don't know if I'll just do like a playlist of streamed events, but there's probably one made by YouTube, so we'll get there. But yeah, if you watch round 7, masterpiece of what green can do when green is just given some horrible leeway. Can't trust green. Cannot trust green. That's why the good cards get banned or limited in green. Look at you, Blossom. Look at you, HDP. Looking at you, Argomon level 5. Woohoo! Soon we will start. Soon we will start. Oh yeah. So confused. Do. Pain. Right. when you see your card games do 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 do, and they're all in the distance, and you thought you missed the start of the final round, but don't worry, no, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Don't worry. It's been a long day. It's only been like 9 hours nearly. It's been way too long. So look at the YouTube emojis. There's some very weird ones here. There we go. That's all we get. Get a goal. So what other players are we flying? Are we doing something cool soon? To be in the top cut, you could go 5 and 2 apparently. There's only 3 5 and 2s though. And 2 of them in top cut. Excuse me, that was very rude. Anggelo may have won that game, but he was not undefeated. There's technically, well, he's undefeated, but he's also not undefeated. He had a draw. Just wait to start. When are we starting? We're going to start shortly, Tamers. If I can go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get out of here, leopard one. Ugh. Okay, Anggelo still on the blue side. And then we now have Ducanh on the left side as the red tamer. You see. There we go. I believe that's all correct. Currently just waiting for basically the bell to ring that we can start up. Yeah, very weird camera placement. Look, really weird. There we go. Fits. Not very nicely, but it fits. There we go. In brackets is good enough for me. Right, Tamers. So yeah, we are just now waiting for the judge is to essentially shoot those Stein pistols and for us to go into the next round of games. Anggelo asking the important question: can we actually start? If you're wondering what I say, so because I also want to know if we can start. There we go, back to Tamers. Can we start? Tell me if we can. Right, we have seen the young. For some reason, we have seen the young Ducanh. No, we have seen the young Anggelo earlier today. But no, I'm not forgetting what we need. We have seen the young Anggelo today. They are playing the green good stuff deck, and Ducanh we wanted to see earlier, but was I don't know how best to describe this. I don't know if they didn't want to be streamed or if they just wanted to wait to get the top to be streamed. Because they didn't complain when I came back. I think it might have been a case of they just wanted to be a bit more apprehensive with the decision to sort of show what they've got, you know, the good stuff. But in this situation, I think we are ready to go now. Yeah, I'm presuming they've won this match, so there's probably a good chance that they are a fairly decent player. Throwing down the Tenemon into the Palmon. Throwing out the Mimi. Top 3. What do we need? We're going to go for... Alright, we're going to go for level 4. I think that's the Togimon X Antibody. Ponchomon, for those who know. Throwing down the baby. Oh, looks like we've got Imperial on the side of Ducanh. Duncan's going to be using the egg to go into a Wormmon. Throwing down the Ducanh for a cost of 4. Going to 2 on the side of Anggelo. Anggelo here just going up in the breeding area, currently going into the Togimon X and then into Lilymon X. Duncan Digivore in the back there into a XVmon. Passing the turn. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Playing a Palmon. Do the search. Top 4. Is that a Ruby Ace? Gain 1 fairy and 1 vegetation. Going up into Togi for a cost of 2. And then back over to Duncan. Duncan drawing for turn. Do the Imps has a searcher? They're going to move out. Going up into the Powder in the breeding area? I am very confused. Play the Mimi for reduced cost. Drawing. Now revealing. Go for the, I think that was Pamu. Oh, you got to put that back in. Spinning the Mimi, get a memory. Going into the Ponchomon. Good old Pokemon X antibody. Going now up into Leopardmon. Drawing for Digivolution. Throwing down the Palmon for free. I think I'll go into the X antibody. Throwing down a Palmon for free. Going up into Lily X antibody for the cost of 2. And then reduce the cost. Over now to Duncan. Duncan here, kind of having a bit of either a bad hand or not really too sure what they are playing into. Wanted to sort of feel out the first game. If they want to get out there and like do 2 swings, it's probably the best time to do it because they're not really in trouble of getting aced currently. I did see the True Bean hand, which might be a one-off. Going up into the ST9, I believe that is Dragon mode. Like a Tanny. Digivolving a Pal on top of the Tanny. Drawing for Digivolving. Drawing for Digivolving. Going up into Leopard again. Suspending the Pal. Alrighty then. Play down a Mimi for a cost of 4. Ducanh here very confused what to do, it seems, or kind of confused what this big green pile of cards are of the opponent's field. Moving out the Dragon Mode. Going over to Ace. Which card are you getting rid of? So we're getting rid of one of the Leopardmons. Swinging now. Underspending. They can swing again. They are bottom decking the other one. They're going into a play to go into using a bit more extravagant here. They could probably do swinging in maybe to security and then suspending the other Pomu. Then maybe go from there. Playing out the new X-Vmon from BT16. Going back over to Anggelo now with the 2 cards in the field there. One of the goddamn Pomus as well as the Palmon. Giving which Digimon whichever effect they wish to. I must say this, if you have a card that goes at the start of main phase, give your opponent an effect, please make sure you specify which one, because they can always question it if you don't specify. It's a good thing to try and point at things, especially if you are on stream, because then they can look at stream and go, wait a minute, they pointed at that card. Going up to Poncho X Antibody, good old Togi X Antibody. We're getting Poncho on. When are we getting it? Right now. And then up into Lily. Lily effect suspend. Gain 2 memory back. Gain 2 more memory back because of the Mimi's. That's a 3. Going to do some more Leopardmon shenanigans maybe. If they're able to. Oh, going to Lily X antibody. You know, get the free draw, might as well. Suspending the other one. Draw. No, not suspending, okay. Hatching an egg due to the Mimi. Going up into Leopardmon. Effective Leopardmon to play a card. Playing out the Namekimon. Tuber and Ace. Oh yeah, from the X antibody. Moving the cost to 0. And now bouncing back to hand the Imperial X antibody. Sorry, the Imperial Fighter Mode Ace. Then swinging with the Leopard X. Nope, can't swing with that. They can't down this turn. Nope, no, 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 no. They can't down this turn. I believe. That's suspending it to draw. Okay, to search. Okay, that's fine. I was like, you can't fight with that one thing. It's fine. It's fine. Can you hedge your bets a bit more, or are you kind of stuck in the situation here now? 2 level 4s, which means that aces are also alive again. Getting the Palmon going on the back there. Very good. Draw a card. Reading the card does explain the card most of the time, but I can't really see from here. Putting in the Searcher into the breeding area here. I do think Ducanh is kind of on the back foot here. Not really much has happened so far. Did get the board down a little bit though. So far, so good. Partition has to have both colours to activate, and they didn't have both colours as they built it in the breeding area. Putting them again into the XVmon in the breeding area. Doing a big old swoopy with the Fapist is correct. There was only one. There was only the blue one. Good old XVmon. Spend and then get rid of all the things that are suspended, right? Get them out of here. That probably was the best thing to do, to be fair. It does get rid of a lot of these. Although you probably should have suspended the ace and got rid of the ace, so you got the extra 4 memory back. Either way, it's not the most worst looking situation though for the Anggelo over here. Green still doing fairly well. Unfortunately, did you want to give the when suspended, give me 2 memory from the Pokemon? We are hatching another egg though. Keep the ball rolling. You might as well where you can. For those of you wondering, it's Truby Ace on the field, and that is a level 5 or higher green Digimon. I have a feeling they're playing 2 minimum of Truby Ace, which means that their Mega Count is very weird. Truby Ace, Leopardmon X Antibody, and then for level 7s they have Quartz. I think this Pokemon is doing some fine work so far, as they've not been able to throw down any of their level 3s from the Davis again. Also, for the fact that Pokemon in the field, they can't play cards by effects, which means they can't play Partition to play the cards by effects either. And that Pokemon's been stuck to the field since it got here, basically, which is like turn 2. Pokemon up into Poncho X Antibody, devolving the 10A into a Palmon X. Swing with Truby Ace, because you might as well. No? What are you doing here? Where else are we going to get? Fine. 2 search of Vmons. That's not what you want to see. That's security. I think we are down to 2 more security, I'm not sure, with the overlap there. I think that is 2 more security left on the side of Ducanh, while Anggelo is looking fairly fine over here with 5 security left. I do believe you be, come on, brain, allianced. Going up into, the Quartzmon. Just brain them all. There you go. So how many things are suspended down the field? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh yeah. Going up into the Lily Ace. Sorry, just a Lilymon. Finding the X Antibody. Throwing down over Pomemon, because Pomemon is basically doing a lot of work for against this deck, because unfortunately can't do the start of main phase throw down a Wormmon or Vmon if this Pomemon's just sitting there. And sitting there it is. Move out. Do we throw down a Stingmon? We do throw down a Stingmon. Go 0. Do we now get to Peldra? We are going to Peldra. Going to sloop it up. Going to the new Peldramon. And then suspend. Very good. Getting in good position here. No aceable cards on the field. Well, he's got Truby Ace in his hand, and we don't know how many Truby Aces that Anggelo plays. Could be, I guess, but unlikely, question mark. Also, the issue here now as well is the fact that the Peldramon only really gets to check once, as it doesn't get to unspend unless he gets rid of the Quartz on the field. Going up into the Dragon mode. we're going to unsuspend the Quartzman. Are we going to unsuspend the Quartzman? Yeah. I just presume the Dragon mode said, like, when digivolving, something suspends and unsuspends, so the Quartzman is probably suspended for the return. It's the only real thing you care about because everything else can't suspend because of Quartzman. So, it makes sense. Are you forcing them to push out the power one so they swing with the power one and then you just ace on top of the Dragon mode? Maybe? Question mark? Maybe. That could be the plan. That could be a plan. I don't know if Anggelo is going to swing with the Palmont, though, to be fair. I feel like they're more likely to just digivolve into Leopard and give themselves more advantage. Oh no, no, it's Ruby. Hope they can't do it because there's a poem on the field that says no playing things by effects. So partition or whiffies. How are they unsuspended? How are those Tamers unsuspended? The Quartz won the field. Yo, Duncan, what are you doing? Suspend those Tamers. Amateur hour, top 8. There we go, good boy. Right, throw down the... Ooh, promo V1. I do like the promo V1. Alright, what we're going to do next. To be fair, I'd rather keep this alive and then push it out next turn and get the reduction. Actually, can't do it in the breeding area. Yeah, 3 kind of issue. Kind of want to spend 6 as you do something on the field. Get the mirror back, yo. Come on, what's the play? What is the play? Go into the Stingmon. Get ready for the next game state, I guess. You probably want to throw down a search or something, just try and get more stuff. Oh, okay, alright, got the blocker. I think it has the whole, like, when something suspends itself, right, you can remove a source. So I'm presuming the idea here is the fact that, like, when it swings, you can remove the source of the, come on brain, Quartz one, I'm thinking that's the plan. It also says blocker. Doggy Moogymon. All turns will turn when an opponent's Digimon becomes suspended. Trash the top Digimon card of one of their Digimon. Then one of their Digimon with no Digimon cards can't attack or block until the end of their turn. The idea in this case would be a case of that you want something to swing and then you just strip the ace. The ace then moves the memory back to your side, or to a degree your side, and then you go from there. Obviously, this deck is very good at bouncing things. But yeah, the game is set, done, and fun. Although I would have liked it to still strip the source and get the memory back. Okay, that was game 1. We have... How much time left in the round? No! This is not Bloom. That's the thing, right? You think like, oh, it's a green deck with all these green plant cards. This was Leopardmon X. It was not Bloom. Bloom has no place here. But Leopardmon X, apparently, it was right at home. Apparently we have 26 minutes left on the round, which means we're halfway through the top 8 of this set so far. This is versus Anggelo versus Ducanh. I'm going to say this now. I think a lot of people are being taken aback by the green deck, which is what I think makes people quite reserved. I do feel like it's one of those decks that you just want to shove into it and try and fight back. Obviously, the issue you have is if there's a level 4 on the field, you have to be worried about an ace card. And then, obviously now, because we've seen the Truby ace, there's obviously Truby aces, so you need to be careful of level 5s and level 4s. I'm not sure how many Truby aces they're playing. We've only technically seen 2, but there could be 3. Going to this again very quickly, we are throwing down the Palmon into the Digimon. In turn, though, we are quickly going up as fast as we can here, so we do have the Demivimon going up into the BT16 Wormmon, which has the lovely effect normally that at the start of main phase or on play, you may Digivolve into a Digimon card with the free trait or Insectoid trait from the trash for a reduced cost of 1. And then going up into the BT12 XVmon instead, giving you access to jamming in the sources. Throwing down the Poncho on top of the Togemon in the back there, as well as then throwing down the Palmon here to at the start of main phase for the next turn. Give the opponent their next turn. The opponent, when suspending, lose 2 memory. Yeah, see? No one expects the Leopardmon at the door, right? Right, we moved out. We're doing the single core thing again, where we're going to go just make one stack that does not have enough sources to partition. We do get to do 2 swings though. Swinging once, poking that poor Palmon in the eyeball. We're going to swing again into security. We're going to go for it. We're going to be the danger. We're going to be the knight. Swinging in again in security, hitting a Ponchomon, or in this case, Togemon X antibody. Where's my Ponchomon? Having the lead now, I do think in the case versus this deck that's going to go super wide and super tall, you do really need to start pushing your advantage as fast as possible. Do you have the Dragon mode? Maybe so you can drop out 2 different cards here, maybe. BT8 one. No, gonna go do the search is fine. 1 and 2 and 3, and you got 2 cards that you can take. You can actually take all 3 of those cards, but you can take 2 of those cards. Taking the XVmon as well as taking the Davis, possibly a searcher for the following turn. For an enemy, search in here, grab themselves an extra card, from the rest to the bottom. Keeping themselves in the breeding area for another turn. possibly put themselves in more of a slow pace, as they don't seem to have an explosive hand as they have done it in the past. But this could all change right now. Do we have a searcher maybe? Do we have a Pomu on the field? Let's go back over here. Ducanh side now having the extra rookie in the back. It might just be worth throwing 2 punches in security and try and get the security down quick as possible. As Anggelo is currently sitting sort of in the worst place than they were beforehand. Hitting into the Leopardmon X antibody. They do have jamming in the stack of Peldramon, so it's not necessarily the worst case scenario. As we haven't seen many option cards in this deck so far. Playing down the Davis. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's a selection. There we go. Having access now to the Impildramon with the Peldramon there. That swing is going to make a difference. Hatching in the breeding area, putting themselves a Pomu in the back there, possibly just to give themselves a bit more free space in the coming up turn. Leomon here going now into Lily X. X is going to give it to you. And then do we go up into the Leopard? Or Leopard X. Although I don't think they get to remove the Peldra. Going over to the Leopardmon standard mode here. Good old normal Leopardmon. Throwing down the Pomu. Ooh! Just to be a pain. No petition for you. Although you can't petition anyway because you only have the one source. You need to have 2. Moving out of the breeding area. Now, there's a good chance here that this could be game. Swing twice. We've got jamming. You don't have to worry about a bigger body. I hope they don't hit anything that gives you memory or opponent memory or suspend you or stun you or whatever. Going up into Dragon. Draw. Are they going to stun the Leopard? Swinging with the Dragon. Okay, we're jamming. Suspend the other thing, probably, presumably. Draw a card. No, they're going to punch into the Leopard. Okay, then that's a plan. No, I'm not adverse to it. Kind of wish this deck had piercing currently in it, but unfortunately there's no Stingmon in the sources. Then going into X Vmon on the side of the Searcher Vmon. Currently at 2, going to 3 because it is the Mimi. Moving everything out. 2 Pummers on the field. Going up into Namekian. Namekian effect to suspend itself to look at the top 3. Grabbing the X antibody. Getting a memory. Going into Togi. Cost of 2. Draw. game over. Going into game 3 now. I do think we are quite short on time. I'll quickly check the stopwatch. We have 15 minutes left on the round. We are looking at a more condensed match now. But I believe that is how it goes. Unfortunately, I do think in this case, Anggelo may have just been a bit more on the awkward hand. And I do think that Ducanh kind of realised that you do kind of need to play aggressive into this deck, as it is one of those decks that wants you to let it build up its board and then you're a bit stuck under a Quartzman. I'm being attacked. Who's gonna go first? Who's gonna go first? Is it gonna be Anggelo, or is it gonna be Ducanh? Smallest child may be dying. I'm not too sure. Alright, it seems to be the case that we are going to go for the Ducanh go first here, going with the new come on, brain come on, kick in. Then going over here with the Anggelo, throwing down a Palmon on top of a Tenemon and then into a Mimi, doing the old search for free. New Ukemon comes out, moves out the breeding area, and then gets to search a card or a Tamer card from the top 3. Grabbing what I believe was a a Wormmon, sorry. Throwing down another baby as the hatch effect of this, going into another Wormmon. Drawing a card for Digivolving. The question is, do you have access to... Oh, early swing. It's Palmon. They crash. No, is that Palmon a 1 cost? Or a 1000 DP? Oh, no. It's not what you want to see. Alright, what we got left here now, Mr. Ducanh? What can you do? Can you do something for free? The cost of free? Stigmon there for a cost of free. Oh, thank you, fair enough. Moving the Palmon out now into the glorious sun that is the world. Unfortunately, the effect of Palmon here to give the Ukemon doesn't affect currently because obviously it's already suspended. So the effect to trigger the suspension here by the Palmon exit is not going to happen. And then what we're going to do next, you're going to go up into a Ukemon maybe? You're going to go into a Namekiamon for 1. For 1? Question mark? Going up into EX. Right, giving 2 memory over to Ducanh now. Things are a little tough, I'm not gonna lie. If they have the the X Vmon in hand, it probably would be worth throwing it down on the field and then DNAing at the end of turn to try and push some more of this effort out. If it's a new one, I do believe they have 8k DP, which means if they are bigger than the Lily X, it's probably worth pushing through Lily X. as they will have piercing. No, they don't. Sorry, they have the suspension thing. That's not good. They do have the X antibody though. Sorry, the Digimon X. Fortunately, they don't get to keep turn, but they will go into Paildramon. That is unfortunate. Popping out now the Gumimon, I believe that is. Digivolving into another Palmon. Drawing for Digivolution. If they've got the Leopardmon, it's probably going to go down now. Get a secondary body on the field. Going up into the Leopardmon. Dropping down a Pomu. So petition is no longer active. Going over to the turn of Ducanh. Do we have a level 3 to put in the back there? We do. I'm going to say this now, it's probably worth punching into security for the sake of it, and then maybe going up into the level 6. You do have jamming, you do have suspend, so you can spend the Pomu, and if you want to, you can swing into the Pomu on the following turn, because you need to start getting the board as clear as possible. We are looking now at roughly 9 minutes left on the round with the 5 minutes extension, or overtime. Ooh, yeah. Alright, now, punch swing in the face. Anything you want, just punch it. I probably would have preferred you to punch the pommel one, but okay. Okay, they are down to 2 security now. Now we're in a situation where you need to either get bigger, or... Get it now? If it's Costa Digivolve normally is free, you can ignore the black bracket. So, hello, Mr. Garcia. Thank you for joining us from Mexico. Hope you're having a good weekend. I believe the Digivolution cost is free from a level 3, right? Question mark. If it is, you can. Because you get to choose which Digivolution requirement you want to do. Back over now to the young... Hello, brain. Work. Anggelo. Hungry for some more. Be pushing that Palamon out, maybe. Oh, if that's the case, then you are right then. Uh oh. Look, there's a judge in the room. They also missed it. You could tell that judge off. I'm not really sure what Duncan's going on here. He's very upset by something. Gonna suspend the Mimi? Question mark? Draw for turn. Suspend the Pomu. Move out the Palmon. Go into the X antibody if you've got it. I thought you were stunned. Good. Okay, there we go. Go into the X antibody. Play for 4 less. Playing a Dogi. Then 4, 7, 10, 13k. If you're bigger, that's fine, but you have to be bigger. Okay, you can't petition. This is what I said, you should punch the Pommel in the face. You had the chance. They are still in a good position, although not the best position. Currently on the side of Ducanh. There is the V1 at the back there. I'm not entirely too sure what they can really do this coming turn, besides build up a little bit in the back. I do think they need to stop trying to single stack the back. I mean, it's the BT. It's the ST9 ones. It's probably not the worst one to do, to be fair. Going over onto the side of Anggelo again. Anggelo does have a lot of things on the board now. Currently 2-4 creatures on the field. It is like a leopard. Hey Perry, thank you for joining us from Mexico. We've also had a great weekend. Digivolving over the Palma? Question mark? No, Pokemon, sorry. Go up now into Lily X. Lily X now. Pokemon in the back. No, I do believe that all effects of all those floodgates are all turns for your opponent, which is what I was told at finals myself a few years ago. And I was like, oh, okay. Huh. That sucks. If floodgates worked that way, that'd be fair. I really don't like fair cards here in any card game. Right, go up to Togi again. And that poor Leopard X antibody crashed its face into a Imperial Ace insecurity. Oh, we've got the Truby. Uh-oh. 2 level 5s out. Can't swing. Or probably he shouldn't swing. Alright, here's the situation. You gotta swing 3 times. The other situation is you're gonna get Truby Ace in the face. What are you gonna do? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this. It makes me nervous. You've got 4 security, I think. They've got 4 swings. Respectfully, there's a chance, in brackets there's a chance, that they might evolve into a Quartzmon. And you need to swing. Although they do also have access to a Truby Ace, which means they do get to get very big, very high. Getting into a Hammerspark. Losing 2 memory on the swing. Got another Pommon in the back. God damn, these Pommons are everywhere. They're like kind of fruit flies. Everywhere. They are dragon fruit. They're very cool. They are very cool Digimon. Swinging in with the second Pommon. Hitting a Wormy Boy in security. We just go for gold, leaving them with an open security. That's the question. That's the question, right? The issue you've got is if one of your Digimon goes down, they all go down. You kind of do need to have something surviving. Although, if you've only got one thing that's not suspended, and you hit the Giga Def, you are just off the field now. You're gone. You're gone. Is it worth it? Or are you just going to stay safe for a turn? Go up into Elite X? No? Okay. You could do if you wanted to. Hey, soon. Couple of weeks. Like 3-4 weeks. He'll be here. He'll be setting people for fun. Don't you worry. Soon. Alright, the play here. See, to me, the play here is like, do you just sit on the ace and let them swing into you? Or do you take a swing cautiously into security, meaning that you only have to secure 2 more swings? And if you've got 4 Digimon on the field, you'll probably be okay next turn. But you can't go into quarters this turn. That's the thing. Alright. We're very close to the end of time, I think. This does decide it all for everyone. We are literally seconds on the buzzer till we go into overtime. It's now or never, team. It's now or never. Show me what you've got. It better be a cool trick. There you go, time of the round. There we go. Digivolve, gain a memory. Yes, do that. Go into X antibody. Here we go. Put one down. Did you play something for forecast, right? No, okay. Go into. There you go. That also does it too. So no quarters on the field. So we've got 4 things suspended. If anything goes on the field from the following side of Ducanh, that will also be suspended when quarter swings next. All they have to do now is swing with the Paimon, move out there, remove that security, and win the game. All they have to do, in brackets. Moving out the dragon mode. Go into the ace. Bottom taking the quartz. Put everything from the quartz in the trash. Swinging into security. Do you have the ace? We know you have the true ace. Would the true be ace do anything? There's a question. Another quartz. Ooh, that's a nice. This, I believe, is turn 1, which means Anggelo has another turn after this to try and win the game, I believe. I think so. Just here, just time me off. So, it's kind of all or nothing now. So, can you win the game this turn? You have to remove some security, that's the problem. Go fast. Break things. Please break things. Please. You've got to do it. You're running out of time. Please, you've got minutes. You've got 52 seconds. Come on. Just get the security down. Because if you get more security, you don't lose. Ducanh, awesome. Swing with the other thing quick. Swing with the other thing quick. There we go. There we go. We're down to the last 15 seconds now. There's truly nothing they can do to pull this back now. Have they conceded? Or there we go. That was time on overtime as well. I don't believe there was any additional time on this game. I'm not sure if Ducanh conceded or if that was a tie, a one apiece. Although judges are in here now, maybe they're going to be calling it themselves. We'll see the results shortly. But whew, top 8 was that was a grind. That was definitely a grind. It's me again. Yeah, I don't know who won that. We'll find out in a second. I think in the results section, maybe. Oh, no. Table 1, Anggelo did win that one. Okay, very good. So they did concede in time, which is quite interesting. Obviously, there is a judge on the table. We can't just like give up. But obviously, I think they realised that one passing turn, if there was a turn left, it was a spin swing. So, I believe that means this is true. Back again. No, it's not wrong. Back again. Again. Alright, we'll be going into round 2 of the top 3 here. So it will be Anggelo versus Eddie, and then Paul versus Tien. So I'm not too sure if we want to watch Anggelo again, as we've always seen Eddie and Anggelo. So maybe we'll go to watch Tien and Paul. I know we've seen Paul a few times as well. I'm going to go jump in the table with this. Hello, good sir. Are you ready for the semi-finals? Very good, very good. He was very close, though. Right, I think we're waiting for Paul, and then we can go, wherever Paul's disappeared to. No, Paul's somewhere. Right, do we need to leave the room? There's too many people in here. Alright, I'm going to pop out for a second, let Paul get in and I'll come back in. Alright, we have seen Paul before, but this is a new player for us. This is Tien. Hopefully Tien and Paul have a great match. Obviously we know what Paul's playing. Hopefully Tien's playing something spicy as well. I do have a new battle station for this. I believe we have the semi-finals, Matt. There we go. Woo! So we've got Paul. And we have Mr. Tien. Spelled that wrong. I do apologise. I am terrible with names and spellings. I'm terrible with a lot of things, to be fair. There we go. Ah, that name's too big. There we go. That's looks correct. Right. Hopefully we'll have a fun time and a great match. Do I do something silly, Tamers? Do I do something silly? No, looks terrible. We'll keep it as it is. Alright. Let's get on to the next one here. Christopher, I have to agree, it's very interesting to see a deck that hasn't basically made like no impact on the game since it's come out, which was at this point nearly a year ago, do something. So I have to agree. I believe Tien is going first. Alright then, Tamers. I think the round has started. I'm just going to check the timer, see if it has or not. Because I know it's like the timer has started kind of thing. And then we have like the 3 minutes to overview. No, the timer has started. They can play as soon as they wish to start. So good luck to our boys here today. We're playing Luga. Ooh, very good. I have a funny feeling I've seen Tien in top list before. So it shouldn't really come as a surprise to see Tien doing well again. Throwing down the Newmont in the back there. And a Digimon Emperor just to slow down the curve just a little bit. What is the plan is the question here? Do we go for an evolution in the... We do go. We go for a Luger from BT14. Do we have an EG maybe to play onto the field? Do we have... No, we have analog youth though. Honorary purple card. There is an EG there though. Get the Donna Beam on. Throw everything else back into the trash. I do love the Donna B tech, to be fair. It's a very interesting tech, and it makes quite a few decks like very versatile. Very versatile, coming in like BT17 and as of now. Pushing out the Ukamon here. Get the hatch, get the memory. It's time to be a little bit aggressive. I'll probably play... Oh, no, I was not expecting to play a Matt so soon. Okay, Matt's going down. I was expecting to be a Jerry, to be fair. But choking Mr. Tien out one memory, it seems to be a fairly good play. There's not much they can do early on with more memory. Or either having to commit to an early swing now, or you just go into the level 5. Or you play down maybe another analog youth just to continue filling your trash. Or maybe even a miss memory boost if you want to be a bit more aggressive. Going up now into a Soul from BT16. Trashing a Ukamon and a... Is that Donna Beamon? Alrighty then. Then going back over to the side of Paul. Paul now probably in a weird position. Playing a Jerry that I thought was going to throw down last turn. Chuck a Numon away. Going to be the RB1 Numon, and then drawing 2. Spinning the mat to gain a memory. Do we have access to Numon X Antibody? No, but we do have access to a Chikiri in the back there. What is the next plan? What is the next plan? Is there a next plan? That is the question. Going up into the monkey. Alright then, start of main phase. You have to swing with that soul, unfortunately. Throwing down a baby. Now you're in the main phase. Have to swing. On the swing. When attacking effects trigger first. Go up into Valkyrie. That should pop at the soul. Oh yeah, I think she should kill the soul, right? Because soul's at like 15, 4 something like that now, or 5. Going up, getting a memory though from the analog youth. I think one of the children's going to be scraping the floor and dying. Tien now playing the Luger in the back there. Getting ready for the next round of kerfuffling. What we're going to throw down is the question now. Going up into Tyranno, I think that is. I'm playing the EG for free. Passing the turn now over to Paul, which now gains memory from the effect of the That guy. Now, Paul's in a pretty good position here. They do get the chance to swing twice here with the popping. Sorry, when they hit the first security, there's nothing to pop, so they can swing for the second one if they don't implode instantly into security, which they shouldn't do. Question mark. Playing down a chew, no getting memory. Swinging with the security. Security, one check. One check. It is a memory boost. And then swinging with the ace here, 12k. Do we get 2 checks? We should do here. Always probably a little bit apprehensive here just to start swinging for game. If they have a Monty one in hand, maybe. They do have a Monzimon going for 7. They do have the access to the new mon they can suck inside. They reduce the play cost by 2, taking it for 5 cost, and then giving nothing away because there's no board presence. But there is more monsters at least. Ball is in a very good place right now. If they can't remove the board, then it's essentially game on board if there's nothing in security to be worried about. Tien obviously have a strong comeback here if they can get access to the Fenrir before everything else goes crazy. Fact that they need to gain a memory because they have a Digimon on the side of the field for Paul. We're going to go up into Soul, maybe. EG on the first. Checking security first. I want to, checking trash first. I don't want to be a bit concerned with what they've got. Going up into the original Soul. Do they have a Fenrir in hand maybe so they can digivolve into Fenrir? Swinging with Lugar. Sorry. Yeah, swinging with Soul Lugar. Suspending the Lugar. events. Now, don't need to stop them here with anything that got blocker. So it would be a case of just going straight into security. What's taking at the Chigiri apparently? Chigiri down. Defects coming down now. Basically removing the board from the side of Paul. Playing out Luga. Digimon up into a Lugar from BT15. End of turn, remove the EG. Get him back. Put it into the other side. Going into Dino Beamon. Okay, now swing if they want to. Finally, the Dino Beamon they put in the trash earlier in the game. Dino Beamon has a rush and can attack the player, I believe. Swinging through. Do they have a second ace of the question? They do have a second ace. I'm not sure they died. But they did. I'm confused. How did he get minus? How did he get minus 3k to be deleted? From where? From whom? Use an algorithm to search top 3. Pick 2 cards you want and then throw the rest in the trash. Did they just put the analog use stuff at the bottom of the deck? Grabbing a purple Digimon card. In this case, it's going to be the Fenrir, as they have been missing the Fenrir, what I feel like anyway, which is why the play was kind of going that long way around things. Time around though is still 35 minutes, so we do have plenty of time to play this round out. Playing their own Defex. Ooh. Digivolve and basically remove the field. Very good indeed. I do love when people play their own trap card. Now, here's the situation though. We're about to get aced. So, we kind of need to pop 2 security. Not die. And then throw down like a level 3 or something so you can get popped at the end of turn. And then you have to hope that the Defex player doesn't crash into you for some reason. You know, usual. Then they are now playing a... No, it's only Digimon. It's only Digimon colours. It's not Tamers. It literally says Digimon colours. You have 4 different colours on the field. It's dead. It's dead. You murdered it. It's dead. It's not Tamers. It's just Digimon. Just Digimon. It's still 4 colours. It's still 30k damage. Don't worry about it. It's dead. He's nuked. He's dead. He's gone. Don't worry about it. He's still dead. You got this. You got this, Paul. Don't worry. Don't worry. It did the thing. Don't worry about the other colours. You also have a yellow card on the field. Alright, back to game point 1. So, Paul now has chances to spring 3 times. On the other hand, Tien is now back to a place of solidarity with the nothingness. Although they do have 7 memory, so it's pretty good to have 7 memory in a deck like Luga, as you can do a lot with 7 memory. Obviously, the issue is, for the most part, is trying to do anything. Obviously, they also have actually 10 memory as well, because they do have the memory boost in the back. Sorry, it's not memory, so they have the memory boost in the back to still play around with. We're going to throw down now. We're going to throw down Luga. No, we're going to Digivolve into the BT-15 Luga, the Ripple one. Trashing, was that a soul? Or they just move the cards around in the trash? Playing down a Fangmon, of course, to 4. So that's the trash card first. No, we're wrong. Maybe it's the way around. Maybe just draw, take a card and trash card. Alright, put the EG underneath it as it is a SOC traded Digimon card. And then Digivolving up Lugamon into the Lugamon in the back there. Do we Digivolve at that level 5 is the question now. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's a Defex on the other side of the field. Don't do it. That Defex not poking the eyeball. Don't do it, man. Gotta play something cheap. Gotta play something cheap. I suppose he's gonna play something on the body, right? He's gonna play at a level 4 or something, right? No, okay, that's a Fenrir. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Played a Tyrannomon. Tyrannomon effect to search, right? Huh? 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 What? Huh? Huh? Am I confused by what's going on here, or are we just playing things in like their own order now? Because how did you get Tyrannomon on the field to then just dip itself out to become a Fenrir and then dip out another Tyrannomon? What the hell? Huh? Eh? So confused. Doesn't matter, I can't swing anyway. You can pop swing. 3, 4, 5, 6. You can pop a 6. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Let's check the card out. When you Digimon trust in 2 cards in your hand, delete one of your opponent's level 6000 DP or lower Digimon. If this doesn't affect delete, you may play one level 4 lower silent traits from the trash, blah blah blah. Or since one of your other Digimon silent trait Digimon is deleted, this Digimon with the silent trait Tamers in this deletion cards may Digimon to... How did it die? How did it die though? Was it just the end of turns effect? Because if it's the end of turns effect, I don't know. Maybe it was the end of turns effect. I'm just confused by it now. Because I don't know anyone saying like you triggered it. You just went like dead, bang, Digivolve. It's like, huh? What? Huh? That is the issue when you can't hear people speak. If you go like, alright, I'm gonna play this end of turn effect. It's gonna kill this. I'm gonna pop. That makes sense. That would make more sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes more sense. But because he just went flick flick, I'm gonna evolve now. Like, huh? That's why I'm confused. Also, did Tyrannomon's effect resolve first? Because I'm pretty sure it's meant to resolve the effect, right? Or is it a May effect? Right, what's the plan here? This is still game 1, by the way. Yeah, I'm looking at the effects. The issue is it died, but there was no instance of why it died. That's why I was confused. So if it had gone like, dropped it on the field, then like pointed at Defex, and then it popped, it'd be fine. He literally went flick flick. It's like that doesn't mean anything to anyone. Like you're on a camera, goddammit. Now that I know, obviously the fact like we can summarize that it was probably the Defex effect that end of turn, but then Fenrir's effect got you to 2 memory, right? So it would have been their turn still. Now they're at 3. That's also something I'm confused about. Just watch people point at things. Please point. I'm a little monkey. I need you to help me here. Just point at things. Right, 2 memory going over to Tien now. Right, Tien, have you got it in you? Can you do it? Can you do it, please? Can you do it? So, from what I can tell, Fenrir has minus security attack. I think. Yeah, we got there in the end, Victor. It was just a case of, like, I don't know why it did it. That's the reason. Now we figured out it was the end of turn, yeah. But it's just a case of, at the time, it was just a case of, like, I literally brushed it against my mat and it went in the bin. And it's like, huh? What? No, he didn't even go to the bin. It went to his hand. That's why I was confused. And I'm pretty sure that Tyrannamon has a when play effect, right? So he didn't even do his on play effect. It's also why I'm confused. Alright, we're at 3 memory. Alright, that's a bit better. Okay, we got 5 swings on board. No, we got 4 swings on board because there's minus security attack here. Alright, what is the plan? Swing should be the plan. And hopefully having like 1 Dino Beamon in your hand is also the plan. Yeah, this is the other weird thing. Like, when you're in Top Cut now, you can't just go, I want to play something different now. You have to play what you put in the field. Like, once because his hand left the card, which means you've played that card now. Like, if this was finals, like, oh, damn. Like, this would have been, like, a big mess already. I don't know how the Dino Beamon died earlier. Had 8k. Got aced for 5 and died. Very confused. The plan here is you may be able to alliance and swing. To be fair, I think he's just trying to figure out how like to beat the deck, because Numon is a very weird deck for Lugamon, because you should play in a way that you just want to be able to punch things really hard and really fast. But it doesn't really work out that way for you because, unfortunately, Numon doesn't care about you punching hard and fast. What they do really care about, though, is playing like a Venus out and then you can't play the game. But you've got 4 swings. You've got -1 security from the bear on the wolf. You could alliance to get bigger, but you only swing once still. Okay, we all suspended. Okay, alright. That is plan 1. Now we're going to man purge. Or mind link. Go on. Shove it in there. Do it. Alright. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Digivolve Soul. Okay. Do we have cards and trash that we need first? Going for... Is that Luger? Too far away, I can't really see. Is Lugar. Okay, it's Lugar. Camera's refocused. Pop to gain 2 memory. Okay. Go to 4. Yes. Go into Luger. Go to 0. Okay. One, 2, 3. Right, these are all upside down. They can't be played. Okay, so that's a lot of bodies. Alright, so we can delete a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. We can do a level 11. All right, do we have any level 11s currently in the game? We'll pop the S, I presume. Right, 2 checks. At 18k, maybe? There we go. They have free swing still. They can do this. There we go. That's end of game 1. That felt needlessly complicated for no reason. I don't know why. I made a comment about purple players earlier. Doesn't change. We have 20 minutes left in the round. 12:25 with the overtime. Question is Paul going to go first? Or is Tien going to go first? Roughly about 23 minutes with overtime. The exact time is 23 minutes and 30 seconds. There you go. That's the exact time. Exact time as of right now. I'm saying this, so about 30 seconds ahead of where you're hearing it. Right then, the game is going on. Sorry about that. Turn away for a second. So we're doing pretty well here. We do seem to have a Chikiri on the field here, coming with a Jerry underneath the Numon X antibody, which gives it liveness. We also have the Luger Ripple mode on the other side, as well as 2 of the in-trainings on the side of Tien, ready to go with at least 4 reduced cost of Digivolutions. Swinging only though with the Numon X antibody going into security, unfortunately, is a purple memory boost for the Numon player. And then swinging with the Shikiri. Now, to be fair, you want to do the other way around? You want to go... God damn, alright then. So, yeah, lots of memory on the side of Tien, so I guess this might be the purple game. What the hell? Alright. Alright. Tumon, no memory. You gain no memory. Get away from it. Don't look at him. Don't touch him. No memory for you. God damn. Only like 10 memory spare for you there. Yeah, so it's to find the EG. It could be in hand, to be fair. Gotta move out. Gotta move out. Gotta move out. Gotta move out. Right. What is the plan here? You can Digivolve into Lugar if you want to. Now you've moved it out, you either want to swing with it or Digivolve with it. Unfortunately, you're kind of in a situation here where you don't really want to be on the field on your own. What's Numon X doing over there? Numon Platinum doing over there? What we gonna play? What we gonna play? What we gonna play? What we gonna play? Swinging with the Lugar, which I think is probably the best thing to do, and then trashing a card maybe. And then Digivolving from the trash. Go into Lugar, man. Blowing up both the Tumon as well as the Chikirimon. You've got to think, you've got one game in already. And you only have to win one game to win the series, right? So you have to continue beyond that slow pace. There's a judge in here, by the way, so at some point if the judge really wants you, they could just say, like, you're slow playing. You've not played a card for 4 minutes. You got to think, you're on top tables, but you do need to also start play at least a card or two. My wife's telling me off now for bad maths. It's like, maths? You only added 2 hours for free. Right, what we're doing here, we got ourselves out the Ukis. Ukis in the back, they're ready to go. We've got Numon X antibody still on the field, doing Numon X antibody things. If we got a monkey good now. Monkey purple. Yeah, kind of thing here is you kind of want to get the monkey to attack, sorry for that. You kind of want to get the monkey out if you've got monkey, make the Lugar attack with low, throw down the ace, wipe the field, look at your opponent, square in the eyes and go, I'm the captain now. And then you hope to take victory. Because you're really in the lead here, you don't really have to go too crazy. You do have to fight back a little bit, that's the other thing. Oh yeah, there's a judge in the room. There's 2 judges in this room. There's a judge and there's also a head judge in here. They're also watching the stream as well, by the way. So, you know, be nice. Be nice to the judges. They will find you in your sleep. Right, what's the play? We've got the Monze. Right, slowly stunning the deck is pretty good, but I don't think it's going to do too much here. Although if they do try and get rid of the Monzimon, you're going to have Platinum on the field in a second. So I mean that's also a cool thing, right? Get the removed on the field. No Suka. No Sukamon. No, just Numa. No Suka. No throwing poo-poo. Alright, we're going to pop. Are we? We're going to first thing down. Do another memory boost. Okay. No, sorry, that's in training. 1, 2. One of those is not a... there you go. Throw away the poor little analog youth. Lovely little man. Come back safe. I'm going to pop the memory boost. Are we going to do it? We are going to do it. Okay. Come back to 2. Then we're going to swing with Lugar. Tell me you have the ace. Tell me you have the ace. Tell me you've got the ace. Table 1 is also finished, so this is now the final game playing currently for the round. Luger in the back. Okay. Boom. Because he could attack, but he couldn't swing in security. He had -1 security. Not the monkey! He threw away the monkey. Ukamon's good to play. Right, we've got Molly's X antibody here to throw down some fisticuffs of fluffy berryness. Got the Ukamon of Doom. Gonna go X antibody. Do we have Rapide? Ah, senor, we do. Go for 2. Suspend the Luger. Luger goes pop. Pop that Luger. Suspend it. Suspend it. And then he gets 2 memory back. Go to 0. I don't know how we're going to win. Like, this is going to be a draw, I think, so it's going to be a very weird game. But you do need to... start swinging. You gotta start swinging. Gotta punch your card in the face. Swing. Swing. There we go. Swing 1. Check security. You don't die. God damn it. God damn it. The rest of the trash. Okay. Alright. Swing with the Ukimon. That works too. It's a soul. Alright, we have roughly 10 minutes with overtime. Please, if you love me, you will do something terrible. So, Rapid one has Armor Purge, I think. I'm pretty sure that Monzimon also has Armor Purge. So you have to blow up the board 3 times to blow up the board. 4 times? 4 times. Alright, move out. Free for EG. Then go up, get a memory. Because you insert something in the stack. Popping to go into the soul for a juice cost. I think go to 1. There we go. Draw. Thank you, Victor. Switching 2 cards from hand. Popping to go into the Fenrir. For a cost of 2, keeping it on your turn. Playing a Digimon. Okay. We can now pop a level 5. Sorry, a level 6. We do have Armor Purge on the Rapid though, right? Alright, swinging through. Are we alliancing? Doesn't unsuspend. Oh, what are we doing here? Do you want exit to it? And a new one. Wait, how are you suspending? Oh, sorry, how are you unsuspending? Soul Galamon, maybe? Soul Galamon, right? Yeah, Soul Luga. If your opponent has one or more memory, you unsuspend. Right, okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're on track now. Understand. Okay. Time around into overtime. So, with the on-play effect of Digivolving, it will send 3 bodies on the field. It's a level 6 low, it can pop. It can pop the Rapid X, but the Rapid X has purge, so it purges, so it doesn't actually delete the body. 2 checks is because it did alliance with the EG in its sources. And that's why the Hell Luger is currently suspended, because it was the suspended Luger one. Now, what are we doing here now? It's not end of turn yet. It's not end of turn. How did he end of turn it? I'm so confused. Did you just pass, maybe? My brain's gone to mush. Ooh. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this, to be fair. Maybe. You gotta move, you gotta pass first, and then you do end of turn. You don't do end of turns and then pass, because you're ending the turn. See, this player confuses me. Like, there's a lot of, like, nonchalant activities that they're doing, which, as a caster, is absolutely awkward to understand, because they're not playing the game correctly. Right, what are these free cards? Okay, alright. Aegis here. Okay. Huh? Huh? What? Did he just digivolve into Fenrir and then do a start of your main phase Luger effect? I'm so confused. I am confused. I think this match has just burnt my brain out. Yeah, he's got a start of main phase effect to place the EG underneath the under there from hand. What the hell? What? Judge, what the hell's going on? Guys! Bankruptcy going on here. What's going on? Yeah, don't worry. I'll just keep cheating. Don't worry. Dude, the 4 judges in here aren't stopping me. Judges, please. You're watching a man cheat constantly. Oh, my brain hurts. It hurts so much. So if the Soul Golem affects all turns, that's fine. But then, how did they play different things in different actions? So you got to think, they removed cards at different points of interaction, right? And this is the problem. All I know is the fact that I watched a man die here today. And we couldn't help him. To be fair, I have not really got into the new Luger deck to know what's going on. And I do apologise for that. You know, I'm a busy man. I work like 60 hours a week. And UK didn't get much shit really till the end of the season. We've basically ignored BT16 and gone straight to beat EX6. So I have ignored Lugia. But at the same time, you're doing end of turn effects on your turn. I know my shit, guys. I know what end of turn effect is. You can't do an end of turn effect and then not pass the turn. You've got to pass the turn to end the effect. I have to say, the amount of streams that I have so far watched in the last couple of weeks that have just been a case of like people constantly cheating, it's mind-wracking. I can't tell anymore if someone's playing the game properly or cheating. Because guys putting cards on the field, take his hands off it and going like, nah, I'm playing a different card. You're playing in a fucking finals, people. You can't be doing this shit. This is Top Cut. You're playing like you're at fucking school. I'm trying to stream a professional game here, and half the people here don't even know how to play the game properly. I'm going to take my hand off the card. I'm going to look through my deck first. Nah, I don't want this card. I'm going to change it out. New effect happens. Guys, come on. I don't know a lot of my shit, maybe. But at the same time, you can't be going off on me about like, oh, you know what you're talking about. Dude's cheating. UK sadness is true, man. I wanted BT16 to be the haven it should have been. It wasn't. It was BT15 all along. It's been a long day, guys. I've been doing this for like over 11 hours now at this point. My brain is melted. There are 4 judges in this fucking match. we're going to go into the finals. My brain's melting on my ears. Just check out the semi-finals round when it goes live on YouTube after we stop the stream. It's fucking crazy. I have never known such a weird thing where people just like let misplays happen constantly in a fight, in like semi-finals. Let's go into the finals. My brain hurts so much. I believe, I don't know which way they are around, it is the up-and-coming terror of the format, Mr. Anggelo versus Tien. Now, the issue I do have here is I don't know which way they are around. So this might have to change. We're going straight into it. Here we go. We're going straight in because it's late. We've all had enough. We all want to go home. I'm already at home. Alright. So, Tien playing Luga, Whirlpool variant with Digimons that are dying for no reasons. And we have Anggelo playing the Jungle Book. Alright. We are here in the finals. God damn it, I need to change it. Sorry, guys. Right, I'm going to be lazy. No, that's not lazy. I'm breaking things. Don't break things. There you go. Move Tien to there. Move Anggelo to there. There we go. Alright, so we've got purple versus green. One's a mean machine. One's a fire doggo. Let's do it. Alright, so it looks like we are going into Anggelo first. Here, getting the basic route of what I believe to be a Tenno into a, I want to say, Palmon into the Ponchomon, or Togemon X antibody. Can't really see what the inherited is, but I don't think it's piercing, I could be wrong. On the side of Tien, though, we are going with the Luga into the Angie and into the Analog Youth, and then also the Memory in training. So dig a little bit deeper. Going up into Lily X, because X is going to give it to you. Back over now to the Tien side. Right, we've moved out. Are we going to go for a leopard? We're going to go for a leopard X. We're going to give it to him. Going to show him what the power of going wide can do. Versus a deck that also wants to go shockingly wide. Right, going up into leopard X antibody. When digivolving and main, you may play a Digimon card at reduced cost of 4. In this case, we're going to go for the Palmon, and I would believe we have nothing on the field to touch with the effect. So, it's also our main phase detect. So, we're going to move the Lugamon out. We've got 3 men to play with here now. And what is the play? Do they have an EG in hand? The answer maybe no. The answer is... Going up now into the Lugar, then into the Soul Lugar with the Repel side. Putting in the Kitty Cat, as well as... Can't quite see that with the hands there. I think that's just a normal Lugar. Going up into Fenrir for a cost of 4. Going over to the side of Anggelo here. Anggelo here with 2 cards on the field, meaning they can't pop anything other than a level 5 or lower. So Anggelo's Leopardmon X antibody is okay for another turn. Though memory went back over to 2, as 2 cards were played, gaining memory, swinging out there with checks indeed. There goes Lily Ace in the trash. Tidamon's coming down now. Do we have the Palmon here, going into... EG has found a home now. I may have to mute the judges. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, I have the other judges mute. Okay, there we go. Should we go okay now? What we're doing here now? We are back to where we were. Free memory on the side of Anggelo. Going for any agility in training. Going for Leopardmon. No, getting rid of that. Going for the another agility. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, going for a second agility. Can we find something we need here? Oh, that's actually quite a good scoop, but unfortunately knocking cards off the top of the deck. Do we want to go for the Mimi or do we want to go for the X antibody? I think we're going to go for the X antibody here, trying to get more players going forwards. If they have access to the champions and the ultimates in between, we are going to be having some fun times. Now they're on a good standard here for the Lugamon player that can get down to 0 security. This turn, again, Lugamon does want to play fast and loose with this deck. Searching the top 4 with a memory boost, whiffing onto those cards that we do get access to both a Lugar or a Lugar. Lugar is the choice today, and we're going to put the rest to the bottom. Goodbye, Analog Youth, and goodbye, Uko. Fenrir swinging here for 2 checks. Putting, another memory boost down. Looking pretty good. And then unfortunately swinging out again. With the unsuspended effect of Soul Lugar. There we go. That's what Lugar can do. You can go quick, go fast. Right, going into game 2 of the finals here. Still going to be the jungle deck versus the fire red Scions of Chaos. Here we go again. Pamela on the side of Anggelo. Brain, come back together. 2 of the in trainings going down here is looking for the green cards. Do we want to have the Mimi to go a little bit quicker with more memory gain, or are we going to go for the Toga X? Toga X is Poncho all the way. Unfortunately, it looks like Tien may have a little brickied over on that side there. No starter for the breeding area to go. And then we're going now up into the Lilybon X. Going to give it to you. It's going to go much better now. Pushing out with the leopard. Leopard effect here. Do we have anything to play? Do have the Palmon again. That looks to be besties with the leopard stuff. Going to X antibody now for a cost of 1. Getting to do the same thing again. This time for a play cost of 4 or less. Throwing down the Poncho for a... Sorry, 7 or less, as it does have the leopard in sources now. Having 3 players on the field is pretty interesting for this deck. You do want to kind of go wide as you can. Try to get that Quartzmon to strip away any of the resources that the security can have. Now going back over to Tien. Tien moving out here. Kind of sticky the old EG up the butt. And then we're going to go into Luga for a cost of 2. Pretty good move so far. Do we do the whole soul now? We do the whole soul. No, we're going to hell. Okay, hell first. Go to 3. Remove the EG at the end of turn. End of turn effects trigger now. And then going to pop that. Get the Luga back. Then get rid of another Luga. 2 Lugas and a Fenrir makes sense, but 2 Lugas. Damn. Someone's cooking. Alright, and then we go back to the analog here, pop in to gain the memory, as well as hatching another egg. Do we have another Luga in hand, correct? Yes, we do. Did you evolve out? There we go. Start getting the plays going again in the back there. 2 ponchos on the field. Looking pretty poncho-y. Going here, what we got access to. We got the Tenemon. Do we have another level 3 in hand to keep the ball rolling? No, we do have the Mimi though. Do a top research. Oh, Quartz. Quartz is a green Digimon. We can get that if we wanted to, I believe. No? Oh, is it Planet Fairy? Planet Fairy, probably. Fortunately, Quartz is now going to go to the bottom with the Tugamon. Goodbye, Cactus Friend. We do get the Lily in hand. Going up now into Lily X, going to give it to you. Passing the turn now over to 2 on the side of Tien. Tien now in a pretty good position here with the EG in the back there, as well as the Lugo coming out of the breeding area. This could be the time where we do start going for the full-on swings. We do have the extra memory to play with at the back there. Getting 2 memory there to go to 5 memory. Going up into the Rebel Lugar. We do have the edge in the sources here. There we go. Put Tyrannomon away. Play it another day. Into Soul. I presume it's Soul now. You want to start getting some shots off, right? Popping some Digimon. Digivolve into Soul. Ripple Soul. For a cost of 3. Putting it to 0. And then, no. Trashing 2, no. Trashing 2. That's the old Soul. Right, Soul was the plan. Searchy. We've got ourselves... I say Sonic Chaos. And then the Unlock Gift goes in the trash. There's now 6 poppage worth on the field. Well, I believe it's 7 poppage worth on the field. EG is being removed because it's end of turn. And unfortunately, Lugar cannot swing this turn, but is ready and poised for the next turn. Alright, free memory on the side of Anggelo. Is there anything they can really do this turn? Can they kind of go a little bit faster? They do have the agility to go up into what was presumed to be, yep, a Leopardmon. Toby, we want to see the clapback. Don't worry, man. We want to see the clapback. Going up now, playing the lovely young Digimon here. Going up into the X antibody. Now, do we get to have a good level 7 come down now? Maybe suspend more of the board. It means that's the Digimon effect. Do we not have one? It's also our main phase effects too, so you can just do it whenever you want. It's only once per turn. There we go. Oh, Cherubi! Oh yeah, put down that Cherubi. And then put down Togi. Do we have quartz in hand by some chance? Alright, there goes the Fenrir. This game, yeah, I think you just had to hard play it for 7 and then go for it. I believe Sebastian's about the last round, not the last game. But yeah, that's a pretty big board going on here currently. Do we want to? Well, if we have it, that's the question. Now, do we actually have the quartz in hand? You would be going pretty early here, but things are already suspended, so they can't do alliance with things. You are in a situation, even if you wanted to, you couldn't really do much else with it. So you are kind of stuck in that situation where if you're using things on the field, you're not really going to get your suspensions. And then even if you do get to play with cards by effects, you are still kind of stuck in a situation where you're trying to fight off a level 7. That's a good question, Rex. That's a good question. Right, they've got 2 memory. They have the EG. What else can we do? Someone get Danny here quick. To be fair, yeah, it does feel like the necessary play of like, oh, something died. Suspend it, gain a memory, flip an egg. Does seem very purpley. Right, we are sticking the UG underneath the Lugar now. Going up now into the Hell again. Oh, hello, Hell. It's been a while. End of turn. Yes, end of turn. Yes, removing the EG. Getting the Lugar. Are they popping the Lily? Sorry for the yawn. What are we popping? Popping the Cherubi. Okay, alright. Right, let's start again. Let's start again. Build it up. Do it again. 5 memory. And then going for a in training. Do we want to follow the other in training? How desperately are we for the in training? We're going to go for the training. Could put the Luga at the bottom. That deck is looking thin, although it could just be the angle of the camera. 3 memory. Yeah. Yeah, 3. We can see. What are you going to do? Which plan? Which plan? Which plan? Huh? It was at 0. Went to 4. Played in training. Cost 2. Put you to 2. That seems correct. I don't think I'm wrong about that one. Yeah. That seems right. That seems right. I think he was trying to explain himself, and I think he got confused in the moment. Oh, this game. Sorry. Yeah. I thought you were on about the. Who was on about the last game? Doesn't matter. We're in the moment. Keep going forwards. We got to do this. All right. Currently at 1 memory on the side of Anggelo. To be fair, they're in a really good position just to start swarming if they really want to. There's no need to suspend. That is the only other thing, though. And you can't really keep them at low memory because they are the easy way to go into their evolution line currently. So your plan of choice really is to just go. I don't think we are. I think we're talking about 2 different games. Then we have the Promo! Yes! Can't play Digimon by effect. Digivolve now into the old boy, Togimon. It's kind of funny because I've got a funny feeling it is very much like the people's champion versus the corporate champion when it comes to green versus purple. Right, we've got a good way to play this now, right? So we're going to go up into Soul. Are you going to pop a training maybe to reduce the cost by 2? Or are you going to play something first? You're going to do a searcher, maybe. Oh, Death X. Ah, okay. So, Digivolve, pop, lose 3. Then Digivolve, there we go. Alright, still in a fairly good position though. Not the greatest, but still in a good position. There we go, now do the training. Go up into Soul for 1. Pop that one to go to Fenrir for 2. Pretty good, looking this so far. Unfortunately, that Pommel was just the dragon fruit too far. Alright, that's a big board now. Okay, what we're going to do. Alright, 2 EGs. Sorry, is that an EG and a... Alright, threw a Fangmon away. Tyrannomon. Swinging with the Fenrir. Unsuspend. Pop the big boy. With the Defex for a lot of punchy power. Alright. Unless they have Dino in hand, which they might have, I don't think it's game this turn for Tien. But they do need to... but I am pondering if there's actually anything on the side of Anggelo at this point to come back at such a disadvantage. Done a bit, there we go. I don't know, man. He got to the finals with it, so he's probably doing better than any Bloom player's done in the last 6 months. Alright, swinging it again. And we died. We did it. Huh. It's over. It's over. It's all Jova. And that was finals. Lugarman versus the Jungle. And the Jungle lost the corporate greed. But that's how everything swings. So, purple is our new champion for the the EX06 regionals. Oh god. Didn't realise I didn't mute everyone. That was loud. Yeah. So that is how we go then, I guess. Yeah, congratulations, Tien, winning with Fenrir. It's nice to see Fenrir actually doing well. It's been a good deck for a long time. Just hasn't been getting much wins. There's been quite a few people playing it more often these days. If you've been looking at the last few events, I think the last one we had like 3 top 16 Lugamons. So it's nice to see that they are pushing through. I do think Tien was one of the top players for Lugamon at the last event as well. So it's nice to see them actually push through towards the end. I do think, not necessarily, I did say they were cheating. I don't think they were cheating. I think it was a case of they were misplaying their card interactions, which is what made it look like they were cheating. But I think it's more the fact that it's hard to explain when you can't hear somebody talk to you and explain their interactions, but then going backwards. So it doesn't always help. Either way, congratulations. But congratulations also to Anggelo playing what can only be called a very interesting deck. I think a lot of people are quite happy to see it. But unfortunately, at the same time, it is good to see some more variety, because I don't think I've seen a Leopardmon deck for like a year when I think someone was trying to lab it out in BT13 format. So, yeah. I think we are done for today. Thank you guys for being here. It has been a long, nearly 12 hours. I'm sure my wife and children want to murder me, and if you don't hear from me again, it's probably why. Hey, beer. I appreciate the love, beer. I do. If you're at finals in December, you'll probably get to have a word with me in person there as well. Don't worry about it. I'm generally quite friendly. If not looking absolutely miserable and tired all the time, I am very friendly, I promise. I just have a deep, gruffy voice. Right, I think we're going to... Don't know what's going on here. I think it's just a case of now they're talking with the TO just to sort of like talk about what's going on, pricing and such. So we're going to leave this guy to it. We're going to shut down the stream. The stream itself in full shall be up on YouTube as soon as YouTube renders it itself in the background. So if it's not up tonight, it'll probably be up tomorrow. Just keep an eye on it if you do want to watch something specific. And once it does go live, I will probably add timestamps to the different rounds. So for now, peace out, Tamers. Catch you next time. Time to fall over. And love you all. And if you really want a top 8 or top 16 deck profiles, I will do it, I guess, because I'm sure Eggman's going to ask me to do it, or Hristo, or Panda. So, peace out all, and see you soon. And we are out in 3.